go!
No time to waste. We got
No
our fifth
time to
Ascension
waste
here.
indeed.
I'm gonna quickly grab a glass of milk and then I'm ready.
That sounds good.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna start as of right now. I mean, no time to lose.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get it done with. So with that said, I think it is time to run back up to the Ascension room
Yo,
for the
I
fifth
don't
time.
know why I can't find you.
quick recap
Oh,
on all your indexes though before you send.
There we
'Cause
are.
I keep forgetting to do that every time. Also, Willow's here. He's just
Oh yeah.
watching.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot of
Oh.
sleep on my end. Let's put it that way. Yeah, Elham, I wish that was the case. I want to sleep right now, but I got a long night ahead of me. No sleep.
Yeah.
No sleep for me at all. Where my index is. So, commons turned out like this. Just gonna do a quick... Oh, I have 12 sheep, apparently.
Oh,
That is by far the
Oh.
most duped.
12 sheep.
You got
Yeah.
you got the reverse curse of the sheep, okay? You
Yeah,
got sheep coming way too much when you shouldn't have had them.
I'm just doing a quick
Oh.
scroll through of my index so I can watch it back at some point if I wanna reminisce
Yeah.
over this index. That's it, basically. So, what do we pick? Well, we're going tier 3 Jan.
I am ready.
Ooh.
We are
Hello.
going
Truck.
heavy shiny. Final 2 giant luck. Keeping Matlock where it
Yeah.
is. The 3rd gen pet will
Goodbye, Mega
for
Truck.
free.
Goodbye, Mega
Goodbye,
Truck.
Mega Truck.
Goodbye, Mega Truck.
It was fun
You
while,
will
while
be
it lasted.
missed.
Yep.
1.5 gen speed. Ooh, that's gonna be crazy.
So the pets.
Megatory also looks like Megatruck, gonna say.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Par Factory. So yes,
Factory.
Matlock will stay as it is, and
I know, I said
the gen
Megatory.
pets will help with Matlock as it is for free. But we need to now set up the prism skip for real. So this is what the stats are gonna look like on the 5th Ascension, right here. We're locking that in. As you can see, I can still not go for these, even though I wouldn't, but they will unlock now, this time. Although I cannot show it
After
because
the Ascension.
once I ascend, I cannot go back up here until I've unlocked the mine.
Yeah.
So these will now unlock, but I cannot use them until next Ascension. But yeah, these will not be used for a while, because other things are still more important. It is time.
Yep. Crazy.
I'm just making sure I have the 3rd gen pet selected.
Yep.
Doing it again. Just want to make
Yeah, double checking
absolutely
everything.
sure.
Make sure, yeah.
And we're ready to go. Let's send it.
Gravy. Let's go. 3.
Ooh.
1.
There it is.
Goodbye, shiny.
Boom.
Oh, I'm so slow.
Master.
Every
It's
single time.
time. Oh, here we go. 5th Ascension.
Yeah,
Look at that! You got
Yep.
a
Yeah,
yellow
Matt.
duck.
got a huge.
Yo, Matt is here.
Oh wow!
Oh,
Yeah,
that thing is massive.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I'm gonna have to yeah, booster here for now.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There we go.
I'm probably not the right, but actually I could probably get in the same area without
And-
taking too much of your.
We're gonna
Damage.
do this.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
There it is. Always a good
Also
idea during the
straight
first.
All right. 5.0. That's
Yeah.
crazy to see.
It
Yeah.
is.
5.0.
It's like every time you ascend, it's like that new number.
Oh, we got a badge.
Looks crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Of course. Not gonna claim the EC badge.
That one. Yeah.
So
Ooh,
we're
you
gonna
actually
do.
almost,
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, that.
It's the
The
5%
5th
Yeah.
Ascension badge. First
pet
one to
score
get
luck.
it.
Plus
Yeah.
Let's go,
20%.
20% pet score luck.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
So
By the
that's
way,
a
feel free
20%
to
chance
put,
that any new discovered pet will add to.
Elect.
Feel free
Yeah,
to add
base
more
score, that's-
boosters in meadow
Okay.
or the forests, etc.
Yeah, I can do
If
that
Mine
well.
is-
possible.
Regular mythical shinies and a couple of mets. Would that even be worth it?
Oh nah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Got my ult.
Perfect.
You know.
Like, okay,
It's at,
chicken
like-
you.
Hold on. Let me help Gravy first.
So we got Matthias right here. That's
Yep.
my friend in chat, helping me out to boost here right now. So
Yeah.
that does a lot as well. So something I'm gonna do as well, while I'm at it, I'm gonna quickly just tab out here.
Hello, Matte. Long time no
I need
speak.
to open up auto clicker because that helps with faster hatching if you have auto clicker.
For a moment, when I saw the gen at the bottom, I was like, how are you generating that many shinies already? Oh, wait, no, that's the recording.
Oh yeah.
Don't
Hatch a
forget
few
to
more.
collect the quests this early on because you get eggs from it as well.
True. That is very true. Auto clicking the continue button does speed up hatching a little bit.
What does it mean what Matthias said?
I'm always here, kind of.
Okay.
Well, the titaniums are nice because I can actually see what I'm doing.
Who's that with the titaniums in there then?
Oh, that's my
Is it
ult.
LC? Oh,
My
Ah, yeah.
second ult.
Alright.
My ult with the worst common index in history.
yeah.
Preserved for posterity
My-
at the moment.
Perma EC is 363 million.
That's really good starting EC.
That's gonna
Yeah.
help for sure. And what's my shiny odds now as a start? 1 in 357.
That's good.
Considering it usually starts at 1 in 1,000, that is a
That
third
is
of it.
a pretty big improvement.
Yeah. That's
That's
almost,
a
yeah.
huge, huge difference.
I have drank a glass of milk.
Sorry if I'm a bit slow catching up on chat. I'll be a little bit more active and busy right now.
Yeah.
It's been
Yep.
I just woke up by
That's
the way
what
from a
happens when
short
you're
nap
asleep.
and
Yeah.
it's
Do
been
you
a lot
want me
going
to
through
read
my
out
mind.
some of the chat as it comes up so that you can
Yeah.
keep your eyes
Absolutely.
focused on the game?
That'd be very helpful actually. Especially if it's
Yeah,
something that you notice that I missed, yeah. For sure.
So the permit EC has already been dealt with. Someone says, Gravy, are you sure you're still number 1?
Who knows?
Well,
I mean, there was no one else there's no one else on Fitness, so I guess it has to be.
maybe he actually isn't.
Oh man,
Oh.
Gravy, you're so far behind, man. Like,
Yeah.
seriously.
You
Oh,
shouldn't
yeah.
give up.
Yeah. Oh, by the
Oh,
way,
I
my
saw-
neighbor who
yeah.
never plays this game, but I told her how you're doing, she said congratulations. So
Thank you. Thank you, your neighbor.
Gravy.
I'm pretty sure if my friend was
My
active
ult-
at the
it looks
moment,
like my
we're probably
ult's
up
better
to
than you.
congratulate you.
With my code index is better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm feeling
I'm
a
pretty
lot better
sure
about
that
my ult not having many metallics right now.
Have you seen
I'm
my
pretty sure.
ult index, LC?
It's impressive.
Is it the one where you've literally got everything in titanium, but you've got one undiscovered?
Oh
And
no,
4
okay, so
chromes as well.
Yeah, so 1 undiscovered, 4 chromes, and 2 obsidians, and the rest titaniums.
Oof.
Yeah. How long
The
would
only
this
time I had that bad was when I had, I think there was one time, and I should have taken a picture to preserve it or to prove it, but I did have all rares except 1 undiscovered at one point. That was a
yeah.
while ago now.
Gravy definitely had that too, like last Ascension.
Oh man.
Yeah. How long will the stream be? Probably around,
This is a...
I'd guess 10 to 12 hours, probably. Gonna try to do the full 10k push.
That's the index.
Oof.
Ugh.
That's
It's
what I
so
say to that.
bad that I'm just skipping it, and I'm just trying to like. It's so
What is
bad.
it that you're missing
that
there?
I want to keep it.
Is it the
Yeah.
ball?
Hold on, let me check.
I mean, that index is actually proper, like, impressive.
Oh my god, gravy.
Yeah.
The undiscovered on my is the boar.
Oh, my gosh.
no. Oh no.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was your last shiny this time.
Yeah.
And last time.
Yeah.
Bro, I didn't even realize that. Okay. The undiscovered is the boar.
Wow.
That's crazy.
I mean, of course it is.
Guys, let's all be kind to each other in the chat, okay? I know you're all joking and everything, but you never know when someone's going to accidentally take it the wrong way.
Let's see here.
Mate says, glad you'll entertain him tonight.
Yep. Yeah, I'll try my best. Try to not disappoint. Let's see, what do we get? Damage. Lots of drops over here.
And everyone's just really excited for you in general.
Yeah.
Elam and, well, Elham or Elam and
yeah, Elham.
Alex, they're
I
just
guess
like,
I say Elham, I
they're
guess.
bantering back and
Yeah,
forth.
same. Oh.
It's all good, it's all good. Don't worry, let the mods deal with any, you know, repeats and stuff like that. It's all good.
Collecting all the free eggs.
Floy says, I'm about 3% sure this is staged.
Oh, yeah.
Alex is saying fuse all.
Soon enough, yeah. Soon enough.
Yeah.
It's kinda
Gravy knows what
satisfying.
he's doing. He's gonna blow
Yeah.
your minds with his strats.
He's got his way of doing everything. You don't need to worry.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All you need to know is he's top one
We
for a
don't.
reason.
Yeah. As much as like you're all enthusiastic, backseat gaming not really that needed.
Oh yeah,
Gravy.
thank you. Although I'm not that well rested, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
This is gonna be an interesting 10 to 12 hours. We'll see how
Welcome
long I
back,
can
Effie.
keep it up. If I completely just sit here in silence. I hope I can keep it up though.
Yeah.
Everyone's starting to agree with Floyd that this is all staged.
God dang.
Yo, Kenji, thank you. Okay. Let's just keep hatching these until... I don't want my gold to actually vanish, so...
No.
Still gonna do those gold runs.
Alex says you are at your peak.
Yeah. Technically, yeah. I mean,
Oh,
everyone...
27 people watching.
Wow. Yeah, the stream will probably be 10 to 12 hours long. Should cover the entire 10k push. That's the plan. Unless
Wait, how many
something
watching?
happens where I drastically have to go all of a sudden, but most
I mean,
likely.
Floyd, I'm
Hopefully that
pretty
doesn't
sure that's
happen.
just...
Yeah.
Floyd, I'm pretty sure that number is just pi. That is not a calculation you actually did.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
Too many people familiar with math here, Floyd, for you to get away with that one.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's setting up the prism skip. Because this time around we get 5% more pet score luck for free through the badge. That in combination with those stats allows for a pretty good prism skip.
I'm back.
And the pet itself
Yo.
will help improve italics. Next Ascension will probably focus heavy on italic once more. But this now puts me in a spot where I can comfortably do both skips.
Let's hope it plays out the way we want it to go, Gravy.
Yeah, 4th Ascension Prison skip would have been possible for me, but it would have been a risky move. It could have ended up on either side of... If this was what happened now was the average, skipping could have put it on either side, like plus minus 2 days. And I didn't want to take the risk.
Especially
How much
since
is your-
your regular stream of luck tends to be on the negative rather than the positive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'd rather just keep it safe. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I had a really good outcome here. On the shiny hunts. Turned out really nicely.
You should have
really-
calculated your indexes before you ascended.
I
you looked them all up
I did, yeah.
before.
So I
You
can go
should've
back in the
watched
video at any point and have a look.
Yeah, it's all recorded.
But I
and
mean,
all
your
that.
common index as well, eh?
Yes, every index.
Common looks pretty like, yeah.
Yeah, you were off getting milk.
Yeah.
Okay, Gravy, question. Do I quickly hop in to help out Boost? I have the capacity to do so.
I
That's
think
square
we're
root
full
of
right
five.
now.
Boy.
I can take a look.
I think
I
we have
believe that's
one
square
space.
root of
No,
pi.
there's a spot left. There's a spot left.
Alright. Yeah, if you wanna hop in.
I will.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
who
am
is
wrong.
missing? Oh, Master J's not here. That's why. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's the thing, because
And also, if Willow's there, like, she can't go in and adjust any of her accounts because she's not at home with her. It's twice the square root of pi. Oh, man, how dare I get that wrong?
Dang.
Yep, lots of people always looking for good servers. Feel free to reach out to each other and create one together, to be honest. And yes, I am a British woman ripoff of Willow.
Dang. Dang.
There's-
Guys, if you're asking for amazing
Willow.
servers and trying to find good servers, we got together and created a server and
Got a
brought
badge.
other people in. So that's
Thank
how
you.
we got a good server. So
That's cool.
Willow says maybe she's in
Was
an
it?
American
was, yeah.
ripoff of Elsie, so that is absolutely possible.
Oh yeah, it's Outro now, so I'm gonna go to Architect. Or
Oh, perfect.
There's also
Walk.
Vicky,
Architect.
Gravy, 30
That's
viewers.
Yeah.
Gravy, 30 viewers.
Actually,
said,
Floyd, you
maybe I'm
don't
an
know this.
American ripoff
I don't
of
know if you
LC.
know this, Floyd, but I actually was on the same chat and stream as Willow at one point,
That is true.
Yeah, she was.
and the universe did not implode.
Yeah.
It almost did though. It almost did. We gotta admit.
Pricing.
Yeah,
Yeah, it almost
I think
did.
I made Boost and Gravy implode, but
Yeah, that's true. I am not gonna deny that.
Boost couldn't speak for about 10 minutes at a time.
Yeah. Because I had to laugh so much.
They had to go.
Oh no, I
glue
got
the
stuck.
universe back
I got
together.
stuck.
Oh.
Oh, jumpy D, jump or dance.
Oh, zoom in all the way and then get out.
Oh, that's actually yeah, it
zoom
does.
in all the way.
That was
Yeah.
I've never been stuck there. That was interesting.
Oh, yeah, dang.
I've had
I've been
that
stuck
happen
in a
Wow,
lot of
before,
this,
places.
and it
I
was,
am so bad with movement with this slow movement speed. Wow. I'm not
yeah,
used to
'cause
it.
you don't have the. Yeah,
Wow.
you don't have all the speed upgrades.
And none of them, in fact.
Also, by the way,
Wow.
this was like midnight for you, right? When you ascended, so
Yeah.
It's
maybe not even yet.
14 minutes.
11.
So
midnight
that's literally
right now.
61 days for this ascension.
Just before, yeah.
Yep.
2 months, 61. It went from 75 to 61. That was 13
Yeah,
days
61
faster
days.
than last
Yeah,
ascension.
61 days.
That was huge.
Let's go, Gravy. Congrats.
I'm gonna do 65, 25 magnet. That's enough to comfortably pick up.
Yeah.
Gravy, are you GMT +1 or +2? You're a +1, right?
Yeah,
Perfect.
Central European time. So that would be +1 for you, yeah.
I mean, I'm at GMT +1 because of daylight savings.
Oh,
because
it's +2 then.
So it'd be GMT +2 in the summer, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I typically prefer to just say Central
Yeah.
European time, which is
Yeah.
my time
Except-
zone.
That's something that not everyone knows that.
Mm.
I find that even if I say GMT, a lot of my American friends are like, "What's that then?"
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Holy, your ascended.
Like
Holy,
me.
your exotic pet is big.
I'm one
Your
of those
exotic
guys.
pet is massive.
It's whenever you look at like a map that talks about time zones and that, it's the one that's marked as 0 and everything else is marked as plus or minus.
No, I don't need to fuse all yet.
Gravy, your Ascension pet is so big.
Yeah.
It is the same size as like what the Crimzak or the Stormak.
Yeah.
It's slightly bigger actually. Slightly bigger
Ooh,
than the
I'm
normal
gonna take my pets into the. Are you in the Arctic? I'll take my
one.
I'm
my
in Arctic.
regular giant pets into the Arctic, and we can compare.
Yeah.
Fossil
I think
dragons.
the Storm's a bit bigger.
I'll come over here. And if we can get 2 of them in shot.
The heck is Flu talking about?
An answer to someone
Wow.
else.
I see that. Okay, I'm still missing 4 commons. I mean, it can't be this difficult.
Oh,
right?
Floy is responding to the random numbers that were in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured, but I don't know how far it's gotten.
I'm having a look. There's.
The slow, painful rebirths.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's bigger than a night sky wyvern.
It is slightly bigger than a normal Stormak.
Yeah, it's bigger than a Stormak.
Edge.
Oh,
But it's
that's a good
somewhere
one.
like about this. It's like
That's
a
huge.
similar size to like the uncommon giants, like maybe slightly smaller.
Hmm. Yeah.
It's like the same size as a Beedrill, really. Not Beedrill. That's a Pokemon.
Waspinator.
No, the other one.
Hive Lord.
Buzzling.
Knife Lord.
Buzzling.
The Buzzling.
This thing is smaller.
Yes. So his exotic pet, the tier, is around the size of a Buzzling. Height-wise.
A regular or a giant bustling?
A giant. Because I was standing there watching them.
What's Mikhail working on? Not too much right now. I'm gonna stream in like 2 hours for the shiny boost.
Yeah.
So I'm also gonna be streaming too. So you got double the content for the night. It's gonna be a long night.
Why even stream? Just piggyback on Gravy's stream.
I mean, interesting idea.
Why did I not?
Because otherwise you are splitting your viewers.
Why did I not get more than just?
No. I mean,
One
it's nice to
monster.
have like 2 perspectives, I guess. Because if I don't stream, well,
This
really see what I
fourth
get.
ascension took me 61 days.
Hmm.
that's what I'm
12th
thinking. Like,
grade physics. I never learned physics.
I really hope mine is 61 days, even with all this stuff. that I'm dealing with. I really hope it's like similar. I don't want to like.
Yeah,
lose much.
technically it's actually more like 62 days because it's like just a few hours before midnight. So
Mhm.
Okay, so-
technically it is
oh.
close to
I
62
thought
days.
midnight would be 61. I thought it was like just under
No.
61.
No,
Okay,
it's
so it's basically 62.
it's
then.
just under 62, yeah. So
Oh,
it's
okay,
But
so
great,
it's basically
but
is 62 days
Gravy,
then.
was it last Ascension around 7 a.m.?
yeah, it was. So it's actually closer to the point of being 62 days compared to being
Mhm.
61 days. It's closer to 62.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's kind of like when it's your birthday and like let's say 2 months from now and you do say your
Yeah.
current age, you don't say that but you're technically closer to 1 year older,
Yeah.
if that makes sense.
Nah.
Every now and then I have to stop and think, how old am I again?
Oh, I'm getting to that point. I'm getting there.
Yeah.
Well, for women, once you reach a certain age, they just stop
Oh, there we
asking you
go.
how old you are because they know it's rude.
Oh. Let's see. 2
So, like,
comments,
it's
so
not
let's
often I
get
have to
3 more
say it.
comments.
Oh, you got. Wait. Oh, okay.
Oh
yeah,
no, I got the
okay,
hatching
yeah.
glitch. Yeah, I got the
Oh.
glitch.
Oh, that, I never see.
Oh,
What the
oh
heck is that
no.
glitch?
It's sometimes when you auto click. Yeah. No, I get this sometimes.
Oh.
If you auto click when you at the same time as you, the only thing you can do here is rejoining. It really is.
Mm.
I'm gonna
Okay.
actually move
Can you
on
just
that.
respawn your character?
I don't think that works. Well, I can try. I can try.
Then you'll be
Well,
Does
stuck.
not
Voyager
work.
You won't
says
be able to
just
move.
press E.
Yeah, but
Oh, there we
Fluid's
go.
not. Oh, that worked.
Yeah, I'm completely
but
bugged.
Are you gonna now? You can't exit out that now.
Yeah, no,
Yes, rejoin.
that is a rejoin right
That's
there.
thing.
No, I've had this happen.
That's
Like
unfortunate.
every 10k push I do, I have to rejoin a few times because I get this bug.
Mm.
So I do get
Oh
this.
wow.
Yeah, that's
Gravy
actually something I get all the time.
Gravy boat. Gravy goat.
No,
gravy
clicking E doesn't
boat.
work when that happens. It doesn't. You're completely frozen. You can't do anything.
Normally, when I I like start hatching the egg, then I turn on miner clicker. I don't really like do all those at the same time. I
Yeah,
never
no,
had
I
that
normally
bug.
I don't. I was just gonna
Look at
end.
the cute little pets running around. Oh,
That's
Oh,
one
yeah,
more
you can
comment.
screenshot again, Gravy,
Oh yeah,
when you start hatching.
I will. A second.
I bet.
Gravy.
There we
LC,
go.
that was hilarious the way you said that.
Is that 5? Yeah.
that was my intention. I'm glad it made you laugh.
That is 5 indeed.
Well, you gotta be honest in the fact that I get that I laugh way too easy.
No
that
shinies
autoclick
yet.
does help a lot. It's like 0.2 seconds per hatch.
Gravy, look at what time it is right now, and then realize the fact that
Maybe
I'm
there's
still here.
no, there's no shiny.
Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on
Is that because you have
the old
no
shiny
school
sound.
tomorrow?
Yeah, turn out. Yeah.
No, I don't.
Since you had all
amazing.
the-
Okay.
I don't even know if you got a shiny. I don't think you got a shiny though. Not yet.
Let me
Well,
see actually.
it would have come up as a badge had.
I'm
Oh
also
yeah, and
gonna.
also would have probably showed up on his team as well.
Yeah.
Actually, in the badge, I think it needs 5 shiny score for or 10 for a badge. First
No,
one.
oh yeah, 10 for your first one.
Yeah, because the giants is the shiny giant's a little
Yeah.
confusing. That's when yeah. But the shinies you don't get a badge immediately if it's low enough score.
I mean, we get to the fun part soon here.
Oh yeah, when the
We're almost in Bleach.
yeah.
Gravy, I gotta give you a massive congratulations from my server mate Sam.
Thank you to Sam.
At least it's slightly less awkward than having to say thank you to my random neighbor.
Yeah.
Well, she's not random. She's also one of my best friends ever, so.
Yo, real Kevin, welcome. Welcome to the
Hello.
long haul. The 10k push.
Yeah.
It is
The thing that
something
never ends.
12-hour
Sam-wise.
stream.
Welcome, not
Probably.
fake Kevin.
You wanna know my pet score?
Look in the top right.
I mean, My pet score is actually
115.
higher. No, it's higher because of my
That's
pet
cool
score
luck.
luck. Yeah.
Ah, yes, that's a good point.
That's just a pets discovered.
Your collector score being 5.0.
Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
basically like the shiny giants. Where I got it is uniques.
Now we're gonna fuse, trying to get. Yep, there we go. Got beach. So now all boosters can
Alright,
pretty
so
much go back to mountains.
Yeah. now it's time to
I
go
will help you, me.
all in mountains.
I will help you with beach.
So I will go
'Cause
back.
I'm gonna after you get the mountains, I'm gonna leave.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Calmio
Yeah.
says congratulations on 5th.
Ik ga zo stoppen.
Thank you. Thank you.
Baby, I gotta go in 2 minutes.
Carl Emilio.
That's alright, yeah. That is.
Can you go AFK for me on Pro Deck?
I cannot do anything of the sort right now. I will be very busy over the
Alexandra
next...
is asking if you can boost him.
Oh.
How? How would he be
Like,
able to?
yeah.
Yeah, how? Yeah, Gravy can. I don't even think Gravy can break a crystal right now, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of asking a lot there. He can barely break any crystals.
Gravy's more likely to break a crystal by jumping on it than have his pet smasher at this point.
Yeah. Yeah,
Uh,
for real. Yeah.
Camilo says, I'm better than you now.
Yeah.
time to get that magnet up.
Yeah, I am
Alex-
too. I am also better than Gravy. I am also better than Gravy.
Just give it some time.
Well, it says, count
Give
is
it
what
the
you
time
want
to
it to
get
be,
lapped.
even physics.
We get lapped again, bro.
Now the question
It
is,
isn't like
You don't
after
get
that.
lapped before you get prism.
since you're now late in the mine boost, will you actually reach, you know, Ascension before I get back there?
I didn't say Alessandro, but fair enough.
You got less than 2 months. It's gonna be less than 2 months this time. It's gonna be
Yeah.
another week and a half of time save.
Not quite that much.
Gravy.
Yeah.
Not quite that much.
Ready?
We
So-
I don't know.
love the look of that Gen Speed pet.
I think it
tier
is around that
3.
much because number one, the
Which-
prisms give us around 10 days to save time, right? And then the gen pet,
yeah.
which it saves a few days for the stone grind and the
Yeah.
maps.
The Prism skip is not 10 days of time save though. Simply because you still need
It's
to get
around
some
there.
pet score, and then the shiny hunt
Well,
is
let's
actually
say
slower.
8 days, and then the rest of it is like 12 days, 11 days. I think it's still gonna be around there. I think it's gonna be 12 days faster.
My prediction
Average
is somewhere
RNG at
between.
least.
I think it's gonna be like a week faster, roughly.
Oh, that's it. I
Yeah.
feel like it's gonna be actually a lot more than you think, but
I don't think it's gonna be that much.
Look at him. Look at that dragon. He looks like something the Power Rangers should be riding.
So I have 10
we have
days
10
to get
days
over
to get
50 met
in that
score.
score.
I'll
that
be
is
in
light
mine.
work.
I'll be in mine in 10 days.
Yeah, he'll literally be 100. He'll literally have 100 mets by then. So he'll most
no
likely
green
have
rot
100
in this
mets.
chat. I don't think we can do that, Floyd. Sorry.
Yeah.
Come on, crown drops. I want to see the crowns.
Gravy. I'm gonna go.
Alright.
Alright, see
Hope.
ya.
Oh, a crown. Hope you have a good night, Boost.
Have a good one.
Gravy, if tomorrow when I wake up you're still streaming,
Yeah.
Then you need to go
I
back
will-
to sleep.
I will, I will join and I'll be back. See ya.
Bye.
Good luck.
Oh, Discord lagged a bit for me there. Was that just me?
Yeah, everything lagged for me.
Oh, okay, okay. It was just me then.
Even my YouTube,
Hmm.
unless that was just you lagging and it coming through across my YouTube.
Yeah, I was a bit afraid there. I was like, no, don't crash now. It will go on until I reach 10k pet score.
Hmm. Is it worth it turning pet luck off at this point while you're trying to fill that index?
Pet score. No, because the value of getting...
No, not pet score, pet luck.
You mean egg luck, right?
Sorry, yeah, that's the one.
Technically, yes, it would make it a little bit faster if I get higher value. Because I
Yeah.
index rares as well, which I need, so... I get overall higher value out of my hatches, which is sort of important at this point. Now, if I do finish rares before uncommons, though, somehow, then definitely.
Many people asking, have you got an estimate on how long this stream might be?
I would say at least around 10 hours, probably. Last time I did the 10k push in about 9 hours and 50 minutes. So it should be about the same now, hopefully. Or maybe even a bit faster. But it does depend on a few factors, but it should be around that time.
Someone's asking, will you get pet score luck and shiny stone luck? Pet score luck is something that Gravy can't get until next Ascension.
Yeah.
And shiny
So-
stone luck is
Yeah,
week
basically you unlock it when you ascend for the 5th time. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't get it this time. So I have to wait until next Ascension to get it. But then again, pet score luck is probably not something I'm gonna do until Ascension 10. That's what I'm thinking at the moment, around there. Because that's when you get another badge, so you get a higher base for it to multiply off of. But beyond that,
what do you think of
shiny
shiny stone luck?
yeah, shiny stones will probably just never happen at this point. Because the thing is, as you keep getting closer to the goal of affording them at the end game, you perform skips to make the ascension itself faster, so you actually never reach that goal.
Yeah.
Since you do prism skip, your immediate goal becomes maxing, damage and shiny wall as soon as possible, and then just straight to the shiny hunts.
Hmm.
So you sort of delay that goal of achieving shiny stones more and more by speeding up ascensions this way, and yeah, it just seems like
Good
it
night,
will
Carl.
never become useful. It's gonna be so much later on that it's beyond what I can visualize right now, to be honest.
Good night, Alessandro. Good night, Carl.
Good natt. Okay.
Alexandre Luther does have a prediction. Mr. Mikhail will be 0.6 collector scores behind Mr. Mikhail.
What?
And still be
Oh.
one behind. Then he's put in there behind Gravy. I think that was a typo.
It's okay. That's holding that Mr. McHale with these 0.6 collector scores behind Mr. McHale. So, bro. Ben Gravy, okay.
Bro is on to
Yeah.
nothing, lol.
See if we can.
That makes a lot of sense. He's onto something bigger.
I know you corrected yourself there, but that was just hilarious.
It's like every time when you have just ascended and you sit here and hatch for the final one, it's like the same thought goes into your mind every time. Like, what if this was the final Giants and it took this long?
Mm.
Oh, bro. Flu.
Oh, do you mean that I will reach 5.5 before he reaches 5.0? Yeah, most likely, because... Well, I will, because the thing is...
I'm not even
5.5
10
will
million
only
stones
take
in
like 2
prison.
days.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So that is guaranteed to happen, yeah.
I probably won't even reach halfway to Prism.
Like, in terms of collector score, it looks like a huge lead, but it's actually not. Like, the first 5
It's
collector score is just a couple days.
Yeah, the first 5 is only 1% of the game
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna collect gold so it's not wasted.
Yeah, might as well. Wasn't even that much. Dang. Yo,
Funny thing is, like,
since
yeah,
the thing is, once you get into the mine, you have to at least check up the Ascension area just to see what it looks like when those things are unlocked.
yeah, I will definitely
From
be doing that, yeah,
Ascension.
100%.
Because what if Jesus just like fooled us and that's not like multiplier thing, just like
What if it's an additive thing? Yeah,
yeah. What if it's something secret that we don't even know about?
yeah,
Definitely worth a check.
yeah, for sure.
First person you can actually fully see those unlocked, so that's cool.
By the way, when am I getting this final uncommon? Well, there, I got my
Oh,
answer.
yeah, there we go. Wait, even was
No,
it?
actually, no, that was actually just a rare. Never mind.
Oh. Wait,
Never
what
mind.
even is
Oh,
them?
oh my gosh.
What to find out?
I've had this before and it took me like half an hour to get my
Yeah.
final
I'm just glad this wasn't on
of one of
Giants.
them, and it was ridiculous. Actually, Floyd was watching me and that was live on stream.
Yeah.
That was ridiculous bad luck. I can't remember if it was a rare or the
Oh my.
the
What
purple
is
one.
this?
Executive? No.
And no
What the
shiny yet
frick is
either.
this?
What's the one after rare?
After rare, you mean epic?
There we go. Not
Oh, yeah,
executive,
okay.
epic.
Executive.
Oh god.
I keep egg lock
Well-
on as long as I need rares as well.
They both start with E, okay?
Okay, there might be
Just
a
to get-
slight problem.
Oh.
My Roblox need to update in the Microsoft Store.
Oh no.
I have to
Not
manually
now.
update it.
Not now. Wow.
Huh.
Oh no.
I don't like that.
It's
I
weird.
hope they don't.
Oh, it's like, okay, it looks like it's updated.
Break
Oh,
the
Willow
odds.
said that happened to her though.
Okay. When will that happen? Oh no, is that from? Is that
She
from
said,
you have
"Let
to
her know
completely
if you
delete?
have issues."
Is that the issue when you have to completely delete Roblox, reinstall everything for it to work? Is that the issue?
She said let her know if you have any issues.
okay, yeah, but I remember she's saying something about like,
Wow, this is impressive. This is actually impressive.
yeah. What even is it? What even
This
is
is-
uncommon?
Insane.
Do you know? What even is uncommon?
I have no
I'm so
idea.
curious now.
It is. Oh yeah. Whatever that is.
It's the cow. That's the cow.
Oh yeah, that's a cow. Yeah.
The most common one.
Wow, this
We
is actually
love Cap
impressive though.
RNG. Absolutely.
Yo, by the way, is it everybody alright if Lou joins?
Oh yeah, of course.
I'm fine.
Yeah, thing is here. I swear, this is taking longer than my uncommon giants.
Oh, yeah, dude.
This
Every
is
Ascension now-
insane.
dude, you know every Ascension. I was like, bro, imagine these were giants.
Yeah, this is actually
And it's
insane
always been
though.
bad. Dude,
This is on a whole different
Guten
level.
Abend allerseits.
yo,
Yeah.
This is on a whole different level. Wow.
okay.
Yeah!
Like,
So
yeah,
about
I'm
this
getting-
Yeah,
10k
totally.
push taking shorter than last time. Yeah, not with this RNG.
I was just like,
There we go.
There we go.
Holy, that was impressive.
What's the inventory
Finally.
looking like, actually?
Oh,
Oh, never mind.
How many reds do you have
Oh,
to go?
I would have,
yeah.
like looked the judge, but
6.
you can't should
Yeah.
have used all fast too. I couldn't even. Okay, never mind.
yeah, I did. I always do.
So,
Saves time.
He's speed running. He ain't got no time for that.
well, I guess I was just guessing it's like a full inventory.
The thing is, you
almost.
said it after. I know there's a slight delay on screen sharing. You said it after I had already fused.
It was literally like 2 seconds before you did it.
Yagi says,
so I
forget
guess
prosperous
that was
grounds.
Yeah, from
Just
my
go for
perspective,
discovery
I had
luck.
already.
Okay, let me just try some. Okay, so
Okay, Alexandra said something that I can't read.
That's
Because it's in another
understanding of
language.
anything.
that's Google Translate right there.
Of course it is. I was about to say I don't remember him being Swedish.
Yeah.
okay, Willow. I think I have the exact same issue you had. When I try to open up Roblox, it keeps getting me updates. It keeps saying, "Oh, you have to update."
Oh no.
Literally. So. And it says there's no more updates. I literally updated it, and now it's not letting me update anymore.
Oh wow.
So I don't know what to do. Again, do I have to reinstall everything?
Wait, you can't get in at all.
No, I'm in. I just can't I can't rejoin at all because it
He's
requires me
replying.
to have
You
an
can.
update.
Yes,
She's replying
Andy.
in the chat.
Every
in
single
the,
time.
in the Discord.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah.
Every single time, without mistake. Ascension always happens
Okay.
nighttime. Every single time.
Yeah, I literally do. Like, yeah.
Without mistake.
No, there was one that you said
both of
happened
us.
at 7 a.m.
Yeah, okay.
That was like the best one so far, and that's even
And
so
that's still
early.
very early. Though, like,
Yeah.
And the thing is, I feel like, yeah. Okay, hold on.
okay. We're now
Yeah,
finally
yeah.
here.
The instances when I open those, it says I need to update again, but the store's already updated.
Oh, and about what I always say, uncommon is always my worst index, right? Yeah, I already finished rares, no
When-
problems.
Yeah. At least that's not giants.
Yeah,
How long
That's-
did it take you to get that skunk? Because I did see after I turned Discord off, but before I walked away from YouTube, that you guys were going, "Oh wait, if this really is the skunk,"
oh yeah, no, it
Yeah.
didn't
and
take
it
that long.
wasn't, and it was a
It
bit of a
wasn't that bad.
letdown.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, then his
Okay.
first, dude, Elsie, as soon as he got that skunk, right? He was on comment, he's about to end stream. I was like, you know what, Gravy? Let's wait until one comment, see what happens. I feel like it might get some pet, you know.
Yeah.
And then literally it was the sheep.
Ah! And
It
then you
was,
had
yes.
12 sheep in the end.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was by far my most duped. My second most duped common was 8 or something, 8 or 9. And then the
Yeah, I
sheep
tell
was a
you,
12.
the sheep always finds a way to curse you.
Yeah.
Either it doesn't give you any, or it gives you so many that
Okay,
it's
so
in
we
the way of
remove
all
all
the
the
others.
accounts from the
Yeah.
UWP and
Oh,
just
it's-
drag them back. Okay, so do that then. So Gravy, you're gonna have no boosters for like 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay.
Well, it's good because
If
you're
it's
not. Oh,
5
you're
to
in
10
mods,
minutes,
but
I can put. If it's 5 to 10 minutes,
it's
I
probably
can
5
put.
minutes. I need to reopen.
Oh no, it's in the
the-
mountains. I'm already there. I can put
Mhm.
legal in there for 5 minutes. That's fine.
Oh, that would be amazing. Thank you.
Okay. So I do have the issue that Willow had. Had to like remove all the instances for the client,
Ooh.
like upload them, because I had to like close everything out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
Shoot.
gonna try to not rejoin anything right now then. Until this is over.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not.
Yeah. I don't think it's hard to fix though, but yeah, whenever you're done with the 10K thing though, just don't DC. Make sure you click.
Yeah, true. Speaking of doing that right now.
Actually, maybe it's fine because I think you have to close out the app and have to reopen it. Then there will be a problem. But yeah, still though.
Yeah.
Because legal's just grinding stones. I can just have the stone lock on, and I can't continue this for like an hour or so. But if it's up to 10 minutes or whatever, it'll be fine.
Okay,
Yep.
so
Oh my god.
Waleed says congratulations for your 5th Ascension.
Thank you so much.
And Andy
Okay, yeah,
says
okay, so I
sick
just
that it
gotta
always
do-
occurs at nighttime.
Yeah,
nighttime. Yeah.
yeah. That's I don't know how it happens. I mean, it really is like that half of the bad half of the day every time, and it's not just like the bad 12 hours of the day. It's like the proper worst.
yeah.
Like this is just a full-on all-night Ascension.
And Andy, who has been in this chat since the beginning, has actually just said now, congratulations on 5th Ascension.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that he's been in this chat since like the beginning of the stream.
Thank you, nevertheless. If there's not
And-
congrats.
And yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. Andy first said congrats on 5th Ascension, and then I said, oh, I might have accidentally said Andy instead of Alex. But yeah.
That's okay. It's okay.
Your names
Bit
both begin
tired.
with A, and I am confused
Sorry,
and
you're
tired.
tired and insane
Yeah.
and beautiful.
Yes.
And, you know,
Yes,
all
I'm
these
glad you
things.
get me so much, boy.
Exactly. Oh, yeah, I get you.
We haven't actually spoken to each other like verbally though in like 2 months. That's crazy.
True, I thought you were dead.
I've been around. I'm like a zombie.
Someone delete Alex comment. I can't. I'm speedrunning only up.
Oh,
I said no
No.
brain
Why?
rot.
okay, so
I said no
okay,
brain rot.
Okay,
I said I'm
okay,
deleting everyone with brain rot.
Okay,
Delete
okay,
that person.
okay.
I don't know what
okay,
that
I got you, bro.
means.
I got you, bro.
I don't know what that means.
Only Master J
but,
can say that.
Yeah, I don't understand that either.
Okay. I
Yeah,
think it's a
apparently it
Gen.
means,
I think it's a Gen
it's
Z
a brain
thing.
rot thing, I guess.
It is indeed. It is some TikTok brain rot type.
Okay, Andy, get some extra hours in for me as well, please. Get some extra hours of sleep
Yeah.
for my sake.
Alexandra, tell you only need to put messages in once. We will
Alright,
see
Gravy,
them.
I'm slowly getting back the accounts now.
Perfect.
Just have to manually log into them. Yeah, it
All
didn't
good.
take long. It's just, if anything happens, you just gotta go back into the Roblox preference thing again.
Mhm.
Okay, quick, delete,
Yeah.
delete, quick, quick!
Oh,
It's
okay.
Italian brain rot, quick! No, the other thing.
Oh, the other one.
It's Italian brain rot, we
What,
can't
the-
have that.
What, the cappuccino?
It's Italian brain rot, we can't have that. Search
That's
it up
so
and
weird.
you will not want it either.
You're so weird.
We're heading into the territory of things that I do not understand whatsoever.
We don't need brain rot yet. This is a brain rot free zone.
Oh,
My brain is already
hey.
rotted. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, dang.
Good. That makes you less vulnerable, I guess. I can only like talk with.
Okay, well, so I did the thing and it's
10%
working, so
brain.
yeah, it worked. Kinda sucks you have to do that, but yeah, I mean, at least it's easy. It's an easy fix, though.
Thank you, Alex.
Epics might turn out like uncommons as of right now. Still missing 2.
Epics or executives?
Oh, executives,
Epic.
yeah.
Oh,
I really couldn't think of the name Epic. The closest I could get was executive.
Now,
Okay,
on
I think
Epics,
like
it's
since...
taking so long. You should at least like every 2 minutes collect all the gold, so you can actually, by the time you actually get them
Yeah,
all, you have a
I
lot
do.
of gold to like.
I do just
upgrade
before they are
everything,
about
just, like-
to...
Yeah,
spawn.
because
It's all
It's
good.
okay. He doesn't have Mega Truck anymore. He's got.
yeah,
I can't remember.
rest in peace, the Mega Truck. It's the
Yeah.
Part Factory one, just
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. The one that I keep thinking of, Megatory.
yeah, Megatory. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one we said.
Oh, there we go. I actually
Mega
got my
fac-
last discovery
mega-
from
Mega
Secret Egg.
Factory?
Oh.
I don't know. Megatory, Mega
Oh,
Factory.
I love badges. There we go.
Drop
It's
Yeah,
stuck.
I haven't
crystals.
been paying attention because I'm trying to fix
Same.
my
I've been.
Roblox
I'm not
first.
used to streaming while doing this. Like looking over at chat. Like it does take away from your
Mhm,
attention
mhm.
span. It certainly does.
Yeah.
That's
Kind of how I
why
feel like. That's why I miss a
Yeah.
lot of chats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that is why there is
So-
literally the term streamer brain out
Yeah.
there.
No, I get that. I get that now, for sure. Oh, the interesting thing is, still no shinies, despite all of those hatches.
Ah.
Yeah.
With a 1 in
I mean-
357.
Yeah.
Not a single
Might
one
be
yet.
could possibly
do you
be a big
expect,
brain.
Rosie? Your
Also,
allergy we're
might be a
talking
big
about.
brain. A good thing since you get the shinies that you get now is gonna be good instead of the bad ones early on. So maybe now you're gonna start to get a streak of them.
Is that how it
You know.
works?
We will see. Yeah, I mean,
No, it's a hope.
if that is the case, if it is gonna be streak based here, yeah, it's good to be
You should
dry
get
on
rid of
the
the bad
early
streak
eggs.
on the
Yeah,
especially when you got so unlucky on the uncommon and epic. That's huge for the shinies. Everything get into them there. That's a huge score. If you think about it. I don't know.
yeah,
I'm just talking here, but just for fun.
it's possible. Oh, it is actually so hard to see what I'm doing here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I normally have those off.
Yeah,
Listen, I like to have them on, but yeah, I mean, ours had them off since a while now, even because
Okay,
It's
my
gonna help
brain
my lag
is
spikes
really
that it has,
sleepy
like,
because I didn't hear you say I like to have them on. I heard you say I like to have a mom.
what? Wait,
What?
what?
You know, did you just say what I think you said?
I like to
Sounds like you
have
said the
a
same
mom.
thing. Oh, wait, what?
That is what I heard.
Oh,
oh yeah, when it comes to the EC badge, so
Okay.
right now, for example, you see this
Standard
brings up
brain.
my EC luck, right? But now that I don't have this upgrade over here, which I won't have for a few days, that essentially means that I can spawn the white ones worth 1 point. And if I do upgrade my EC luck right now, I would dilute the zone with worse EC crystals, and I don't want that. So I want my EC luck to be as low as possible, so I
okay,
don't.
Willow.
I would actually make the boosting
Yeah.
worse.
Because everyone else has a minimum of 100% all
Yeah.
of the crystals being
Exactly,
at least
because
5.
we're all frozen up noobs like all of the chat.
So I mean,
Wow, no,
it
don't,
is not.
don't do that to my girl Effie, okay? My
Yeah,
girl
you don't
Effie
you dare.
is- Yeah,
I have no idea what you mean.
you can do
I
it
have
to
no
everyone
idea
else,
what-
but not to
no idea,
Effie,
so-
okay? She's my
Who-
girl.
I have no idea who's that, but who is that? Who is that?
Extra Faye, Effie.
Ah, okay. Everyone but Effie.
There we go.
Good. I'm glad we agree on that.
I'll
So
let
before
you
I start,
offend everybody else.
Alright, so everyone in the chat except Effie is a noob. Alright. I'm glad we got this sorted.
before I start properly grinding for stones here, I just want to upgrade my drop rate quite a bit, because that does. The sooner I just spend my gold on this, the sooner I make it back, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I'm just taking some time here to upgrade my drop rate.
Just ignore the chat. There's gonna be a lot of spam of like all my accounts rejoining a billion times. Just don't worry about it.
All I see is Alexandru writing is and then my name.
I mean, like the game chat, but I mean, don't worry about the game chat.
Don't worry about the game chat. That's like the wisest thing I've ever heard anyone say.
Yeah,
That's like saying don't read YouTube comments.
I think I'm gonna.
That's
Dancing
spin.
Oh, I
Demon
didn't mean the
says-
YouTube stuff. I mean like the game chat.
Oh, demon! Thank you, thank you. It's gonna be a long night.
No, 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 no.
At least I did manage to
Not
get
if
a
I
nap
DDoS
for
you.
like an hour and a half or something. So I should be okay. It's not gonna be as bad as the third one. You remember third Ascension?
It could be a long night. It could be a long night. But I could DDoS you and then you would have no choice but to stop. So,
I'm gonna start hatching.
it could be a short night.
software.
Mikhail, are you all sorted and everything? I'd like to bring my pets back to the mine.
Oh yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay. No offense, I need money.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was just rejoining a bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's no problem.
Imagine needing money. I still have 41.6 in gold.
Well, apparently I
that's
have earned
basically,
0 gold according to my
41
badges.
How much do I
annual
have?
clicks.
Actually, I have
I
36.
have septillion, but
I have
I'd gladly take,
36.
0.01% of that.
yeah.
I'm probably gonna have to go back into the mine in about 5 days, maybe. I think my goal is still around then.
Yeah, I
Ah.
guess when you
Then
said
after
bro
5
made
days-
Captured's life, you're not that far off it.
And I'm gonna have to be in the mine for like a few hours.
I mean, after 5 days, if you go in, I mean, I think at that point, if you're getting a bunch of shinies and everything, shiny scaling, just like being in it for 1 minute might make you like that amount right now. I think being in it 1 minute makes up for a day.
Yeah,
it
I
does
think
just
if I'm like
crazy.
in there for like 2 hours, I'm already gonna have like more than what I started with about a month.
Yeah, I
at
definitely
this
have
point.
ideas to make videos
Yeah.
throughout this Ascension.
Oh, yeah.
I started off streaming at the end on the 4th because I think the giants are sort of interesting to see, so I decided to stream during those giants. But now that I've actually started a fresh Ascension, I'm not entirely sure
I'm
how
glad
I'm
you
gonna
have
make it, but
ideas.
I am gonna make some type of progression videos for sure. Some sort.
I'm glad you have ideas for cap content because I don't, so I'm just gonna steal all your content
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna pretend like I'm just mine with you.
You can see like both Willow and Mikhail sort of does these progression videos. They have very unique styles. They are very different. But it will be something along those lines as well, where I do have sort of episodes along as I do my ascensions. But there will also be something that I'm considering called like deep dives, where depending on questions that I get the most often, I'll make a video on that topic and sort of try to dive deeply into that topic and explain every detail regarding that thing, like my thoughts about it. Like it could be, for example, if someone asks me things regarding EC or something, I would try to in-depth explain things regarding that, like how does it work, like from the bottom and up, like everything on the topic of EC. That could be one episode, for example. So everything in depth, pretty much. And I also want to sort of, how should I put this? Not just like explain how to do something, but rather why it works the way it does. Because I want players themselves to sort of gain an understanding of the fundamental ideas of the game that allows players to forge their own paths eventually. Because you could follow the advice, the path that I lay out, but you could also deviate from that and come up with your own ideas if you fully understand every concept of the game. And I think that's more fun.
Apparently you have another badge.
Yeah,
That's
it has been claimed.
Ah.
Liam,
Liam says hey.
welcome. Welcome to a long night. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
Yeah.
fun. Oh my god, I just saw death.
Lessons with gravy.
Is that what it's gonna be called?
Yeah, that was like
Effie
first
says, I'm
grade.
looking forward to lessons with
Yeah.
gravy.
Yep.
No, that was first grade content. What would 5th grade content be like?
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, why the lab is so important. That's a good topic, actually.
Mm.
Yeah, definitely.
I like explanations on like I would love to like hear about some of the best combos or what you can really think of when you're creating a lab.
Mm-hmm.
You know, different lab pages, different combos.
Yeah.
Because some people have got a bit of an interesting idea, like they want to go full on gold or they want to go full on stones,
Yeah,
and they're neglecting bits of it that could actually be helping them in
definitely.
their goals.
Definitely. And the thing is, there are a few things that are not very clear because this game doesn't really explain a lot of things to you. So, for example, when you have stuff like glittering gold, you know, where every 100,000 shiny score gives you 1 extra gold multiplier, 1x gold. So, let's say you have, I did mention this before, but it's a common misconception that EC is not important because people look at their glittering gold and see that it's like 100x or even more. And then they look at their exotic crystal multiplier and it's only like 3 or 4x. And they think, why should I care about EC if that is so low compared, I'll just get my shiny score higher. But the thing is, they are multiplicative to each other and not additive. So if you have 100x on glittering gold and you have 4x on EC, that's 400x, not 104x. And that's a lot of, like, you don't get this explained to you unless someone tells you. So these are just things that you have to learn the hard way, kind of.
Mm.
I remember this is something I even thought at first, like, okay, I'll focus on, like, when I was a new player in this game, I didn't know they were multiplicative to each other until I noticed. So my EC actually fell behind quite a lot because of it.
And it's okay to focus on one thing more, but you can't neglect the other things in order to do that.
Yeah.
I'll be back soon. I'm going to make a very bad decision and go have an ice cream.
You
That
are
does sound like
so
a
dumb.
great decision.
But I want you to know.
Well,
Damn
it's
it.
11:30 at night. It's not a great decision.
Exactly.
Fair
But I
enough.
want one too.
But I will be having one. I'll be right back.
I
Yeah.
want one too.
My egg luck right now should be 23% because I have the egg luck pets plus 8% from the badges. So I am missing 2 rebirth badges. I never actually finished those. So I'm missing 2%.
Sorry.
So it should be
That'll
up
be lying.
23%.
That's actually something I should complete on my account.
Yeah.
The rebirths, yeah.
But I don't want to. It takes so long.
Fair
Like,
enough.
how
Yeah.
did you do it? How did you go through all that pain?
Yeah, that is true. Definitely. Because I did play when the Metallic update came out. And back in those days, you didn't really have boosters because no one had the Met score yet to be a booster. So the concept of boosters did not really exist yet. And before anyone really reached a high Metallic luck, I did quit the game for a year. So once I came back, I had to like sort of relearn all the concepts and get back into it. Which at that point the Giant update came out and my exotic score when the Giant update came out was like 90 million. So I was mining less than 100 million EC score, which was, let's put it this way. I don't think I could even do 1 overclock. So I really struggled pre-Ascension.
Yeah. Same, to be honest.
Yeah, pre-Ascension was a bit of a struggle.
Yeah.
I got another badge.
I don't know why. Okay, so it's either 300 or 600 million EC I had when the mine came out. It's nothing in between, but I don't know which one of these two it is. 300 million or 600 million.
Yeah.
It's... I don't know.
Oh yeah, oh
But
my
it's not
god,
for-
I just did a blunder. I just did a blunder. I turned off egg
What
luck.
have you done?
I turned off egg luck for the last epics and I forgot to turn it back on. That's what happens when you stream.
How much time did you waste?
Like 20 minutes?
That hurts.
That hurts indeed.
Dang.
Thank you for the comment, by the way. I completely forgot about it. And I forgot to click on Matte,
Back.
so he DC'd.
That's be fine.
I hope
I
so.
just reset my alarm, so yeah, I had to reset it because I was dealing with the accounts. So that wasn't
This is gonna be a
lined up.
slower 10k push than last time, because I'm not used to, you know, focusing on other things while doing this as well.
The ice cream I have, I got a white Snickers ice cream bar that I'm trying for the first time.
I can allow that. That's okay.
It's pretty
It
good.
has my. It has my. It has my.
Let's share it.
Now I do wonder how many. I'm just gonna fuse all here because of that.
It's probably still fine. I'm sure.
It is surprising though. I'm still at 0 shiny score. Not a single shiny
Yeah.
yet. And my base odds 1 in 357.
Yeah. Surely you get a streak of them now soon. Definitely should.
I do.
You
Definitely
would
gonna
think.
get. You know what?
would think.
You know what? You know what? I'm calling it here. You're getting 100 shiny score before you rebirth.
I am calling. You're not gonna get a single one.
Nah, I don't think that's. I
So,
feel like
God.
that's gonna be impossible. I mean, his luck has turned around a lot though.
No,
Definitely.
you're not gonna get a single shiny.
It could still happen.
You're not gonna get a single shiny before the first rebirth.
Yeah, how early you get Grotto really determines
Oh.
how fast you can do your 10k push. Oh, there we go. There we go. Got
yep,
one.
yep.
And it was a prod.
You're wrong. You
See?
instantly got wrong, Fluke.
Easy.
You instantly wrong.
Bro, are you stupid? It was reverse psychology, bro.
Oh. Okay, well, I didn't know that. Well, so far it looks like I'm gonna be right soon then.
The complaining strat worked.
Yeah, that too.
It always works.
Alright,
Yeah.
have a
It's
good
really
night,
annoying.
demons.
Sure
And
works.
thank you.
Good night, demon.
Good night.
I hope you- So what did everyone think of the Rocket League Major yesterday? Like 2 days ago?
I didn't think much.
Never watched
I
it.
didn't know it was a thing.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Team Falcons won. They won over Team Dignitas, which was pretty interesting considering Dignitas last time they made an appearance in the grand
got a
final
badge.
was 2018. You know.
Oh, that's a shiny one, I think. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it
Shiny
is.
one.
That's a huge one right now. Better odds. I'll take it.
Oh, that was a prod. That was 20 scored. That was a prod.
Yeah, it was a prod, yeah.
Ooh,
That was a leg.
Nope, It was a
nice.
prod.
It looked like you got like the It looked like to me you got like the Bloodhawk.
I think it
I don't
was
know what kind of, I don't know how like messed up the prod. What? Okay.
oh
Which one was it?
I think it was either
Prod?
Cinder or Bloodhound Pop.
I don't know why, but for some reason it's always Cinder, like the first one for me.
Yeah,
So
now
I
that you
think
mention
it's
it,
gonna
yeah.
be Cinder.
Good thing it turned on Egglug right before that happened.
True.
'Cause, like,
True, true.
that would have been 5 last score there.
Yeah, I was
Sandra
about to
Ted
finish
having a chat with
late
himself in the comments section.
before Epic, so I did turn off Egg Lock, and then I completely forgot to turn it back on.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm so good.
It was really early on though, I had only hatched like 150 eggs, so it's not like a massive setback.
Okay,
Yeah,
I just
it was-
passed the straight front sound club set.
Wait, what?
I just passed the straight front sound club set. You know what I know. You
Oh,
know,
dang.
you know what I mean.
You know what I know.
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 Oh, you know what I
That's
know.
great.
Oh, another
You know what I
shiny.
know. Oh yes.
I was just
told-
running away.
See, I'm see,
What?
dude,
I was just
dude,
running away
almost
from the
all
egg.
day today. I've been calling things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
man.
have. Yeah, recently you've been crazy with calling stuff.
Oh,
He is so good.
Willow. Yeah, he got the octopus one. So.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
What is the
Yuck.
history behind that one? What is the history behind that one? What is the history? I
Thank
don't
you
know.
for letting me know.
Oh yeah,
What is the
yeah.
history?
You're welcome.
I need to know the history.
Seems like you came back from work, Willow. Welcome.
It's
Yeah.
one
What
of
is the
those.
history behind the octopus?
It's one of those
I
pets that
finished
doesn't really
work
have any.
early, so I came back and I thought I would jump online. And yeah, congratulations on your 5th Ascension.
Thank you so much, Nut Willow.
Yeah.
Wow,
Thanks, Not
That's-
Willow. Appreciate it.
so wholesome, and I almost cried because of that. That's how
Yeah,
wholesome it
it's
was.
this is it's a real honor to be here when you're doing this as well. Like, I think it's the first time I've been able to join you in your server for your Ascension, isn't it?
That would be right.
You
I
can
think.
stop. Even if you stop
Yeah.
speaking that noise, you're scaring me. You're scaring me.
Willow likes it.
Well, you're scaring me. So please stop. It's very scary.
Oh, it was so funny when you did that. What was like YouTuber aspiration impression?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I actually
I
did a
think you were
whole
here for
thing.
that.
I must have a lot of
Sounded
lore
like I
recently.
was accepting an award,
Yeah,
lol.
I think it was on Boost stream, and
Yeah,
Willow and Elsie was in a call together for the first time, and
Yeah.
the only time
Yeah.
so far.
And you survive?
well, I
Well,
kind of
like I
missed
said,
it.
the
I wasn't there
universe
at
didn't
all, but-
implode, but you said people pasted it back together again, so...
Oh, right. I forgot I said that. To be fair,
But,
I'm
yeah,
also
I did
speedrunning
like
only
a-
up, so I'm
I-
not paying attention to anything.
I think I did like a 20-30 second impression of Willow talking about my aspirations as a YouTuber.
Mm.
Most impressive.
As Willow. And at one point, we challenged people in the comment section to try and figure out which one talking was Willow, and they got it 50% correct.
Okay, so it's okay. So we are basically not a
Oh,
single step
shiny
closer
fountain.
to who is the real one.
And I think that's another shiny badge as well.
I'm calling it. I'm calling it.
It's
Dude,
happening.
dude, literally, as I said, oh, you're getting a shiny. You're getting 100 shinies by the end of this.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You're already halfway done. It's not even been 5 minutes.
You know
Bro,
what you need to start
Mikhail, we
doing
did
soon,
the team
Mikhail.
thing there.
Don't make me talk about the Waspinator again, because that's always.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
You're gonna
I'm
have
here
to.
for this. So literally, like as Grave was on the shiny hunt, right, on the uncommons, he was at the end of the index. As soon as I keep trying to talk about the Waspinator and talk about anything basically, but as soon as we mentioned the Waspinator, like as I was trying to talk, Grave got like 4 uniques in a row. So it's like,
So every time he
No.
tried to tell the lore behind the Waspinator story, it got interrupted.
yeah, I interrupted with like a unique.
Bro,
Yeah.
Mikhail,
Yeah.
I just started cracks.
Oh.
If you know, I
You
know.
just started.
what?
Crack?
If you know,
You-
I know.
Well, that makes even less sense. That
you
makes
said,
even less
you said,
sense.
bro, yeah.
That makes even
Okay,
less
this is
sense.
proof that brain rot is real, and we are all affected.
No, this is proof that I'm not able to do 2 things at once.
I'm just silent because
Yeah.
I'm very confused.
I agree.
Yeah,
I'm
me
also-
too. I don't know what Flu is doing, Crag.
He's playing Gemma
But if
Jadash.
you know, I know.
No, I'm not. I'm playing only up.
Oh, I thought you said Silent Club stuff.
Yeah, I passed the straight fire at 9%.
Oh, yeah, that's what. Oh, that's what you mean the whole time. Oh, yeah, I get it now. Yeah.
See,
okay.
now if I know, I know, you know?
Yeah, now I know how you know.
There we go.
Dude, bro, first you said I know, and now you said, oh, you know, I know.
So if I know, you know.
Yeah.
Then what do I know?
I don't know anything.
I don't know if you know, I know, and I know, you know.
And then what does he
I have a good
know?
answer for that. 42.
Yes. Absolutely. The
Or
ultimate
30
answer to
or
the
39.
ultimate
That also
question.
works. 39 is also good.
Why does
answer.
39 work?
39 is Hatsune Miku's number.
Nah. I'm gonna stick with 42, thank you.
bad about Hatsune Miku?
I just said that I'm gonna stick with 42, thank you. I'm allowed my preferences.
Fair enough.
So,
Anything bad about
prediction.
my presence?
When I do my first 500 views, am I getting a shiny Waspinator? Are we doing this again?
Oh,
Are we doing this again?
Ooh.
oh, no.
No.
Oh, heck no. Don't tell me he's got, oh, yeah. The shiny Waspinators.
No. You,
So how long until you can get monitor that?
monetization?
Monetization.
Yeah, that's the
yeah.
one.
1,000 subs and a certain amount of watch hours, I think.
Okay, so we need to get you to that so that Mikhail
We
can pay
need
you
3,000
$100.
watch hours.
Yeah.
Unless you have some kind of other donations, you like get the full 100 because YouTube takes like 30% of it or something.
Yeah.
True.
Well, there are other ways to do it. You could get like coffee. I've got like this coffee thing
Oh yeah,
where
yeah.
it's a donation page.
I think I've heard about that one. Yeah. I'm not very
It's like a
knowledgeable
buy me a
about these
coffee kind of
things.
thing.
Yeah. I've heard about that.
It's just a nice little way that if you do want to be able to accept donations without it being mostly taken away by YouTube, that is
Not
one way to do
mostly.
it.
It's 30%.
Yeah, but then you've also got to worry about tax and stuff after.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, just so you know, that
Right.
$100 is gone, by the way. Even though it's in my account still, it's gone. It's like, it's basically like, hey, you can still hold it for a bit. I'll get it later.
Because that's actually a very good point. Because first YouTube takes 30%, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then also it's like actually in the category of an income. So
Yeah.
here in Sweden we have very high taxes. So that's another 32% on those 70 that are left.
Over a certain amount, I'm guessing, though.
Yes, but if I'm also working, for example, that counts
Yes, that
as
would count towards it.
yeah.
Whereas if you did it
No one understands them. It's like,
through
don't teach
something
you in
else, you'd
school.
only have the regular.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I just got the
What
shiny
happened?
giant Lecky mirror. And the Charizard is the last one again!
we did call
It's
that
always
though.
the last one for me.
Well,
Yeah, we did
too.
call it.
Same.
Well
It was
done,
my last
well
one as
done.
well.
Well done. Well
Yeah.
done.
5 in a row now.
Yep.
I still
So,
don't have a
I'm just
Moonlight
looking
Hunter,
forward.
by the way. But like I said, I am just on a stone building build. Ooh, I have 1,000,000 stones now. Woohoo!
Gonna start recording.
And I just bought the Ascended pickaxe today, so
Oh, nice.
that's pretty good progress.
Oh yeah, Mikhail, when you do the shiny boost, you're doing it on Ascended, right?
Yep.
Nice.
You good. Minecraft trivia, you have 3
Yep.
seconds, okay?
That's the last one again. Of course, dude.
I
Oh, yeah,
I'm
I'm
able
not-
to hear you.
I'm not surprised at all.
Right. Oop, God.
Yeah.
It's actually every time at this point.
Alright.
Okay, shoot.
What?
Yep, well.
You
Look
said
at that.
Minecraft trivia, and
Oh, right.
I've got
I
3
forgot
seconds
that
to
I said
answer.
that. I forgot I said
Oh
that.
my god,
was
what
this?
is going on with you?
You
I'm
fool.
speedrunning on the app. I can't focus. Okay, okay, now I have to think of a question first. I didn't think I would get this far.
What? And it has to be about the game, not about the people.
What was the second ever mob to be added to Minecraft?
Oh,
Cow.
I don't even know actually. I don't even
Oh
know.
no, you also.
Yeah,
I don't
that's even-
actually know. It might be the cow. I think the
Do you
first
even know
was
the
the
first
zombie.
one?
I'm gonna say the
You
It
know
might be a
zombie.
pig.
I was gonna say the zombie or something. If you mean a mob
The
and
first
not
one was
an animal.
Steve. Duh.
Oh,
That's
I
not
thought
a mob.
as an
Steve is not a
entity.
mob.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
you mean like a mob? A mob.
Almost.
What, you saying Steve's a mob?
Yeah, I thought mobs
not
as
a
in
mob.
monsters.
Not unless you count Hero Brian.
I mean, I know that, like, a creeper used to be like a messed up pig.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And they used to make no sound whatsoever.
Let me show you a picture. Right there, that is pre-alpha Minecraft Steve, the first ever mob.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
there was a
you should
there
have
was a
known that.
mob
You
called
should have known
Steve.
that.
There was a
Yeah, there's a
mob
mob.
called Steve.
I mean, that's how Stephen was originally like created.
I thought that was the avatar.
He was never
like-
he was never meant to be the avatar for like Minecraft
Really?
on default. That was
Huh.
later.
Is that why all the zombies are dressed like him?
I don't know the lore.
I think I'm getting very close to the first real fuse now.
I've
Okay,
been
but,
watching a lot of videos by
um,
someone called Havenhand, who does a lot of Minecraft
heard.
like trivia type based
Never
videos, or
heard.
like the spot the fake part of the image kind of thing.
Oh yeah, Alex, it's gonna be a lot of this. It's gonna be a lot of this. Just hatching for
Yep.
stones early on.
And talking about random things.
The difference is gonna be it's as soon as I get grotto, it's gonna be prod egg instead. Oh, shiny!
Nice.
King Burrow.
That should be 65. Shiny score. If I get
I can't
mythic
see
when I
King
fuse.
Burrow without thinking of Floyd playing Geometry Dash now.
Oh yeah,
What?
true.
What is
That map called King Burrow or something.
It's
Oh,
called
the collect all pets
pets
level.
Oh yeah, that one.
It's
That
called
one.
collect all pets, but
And at the very end, it's like King Burrow is the worst or something like that.
yeah. That is correct. Okay, so
Can you tell Flu to say again, I refuse to believe that?
what is he talking about? I'm
I
confused.
don't know.
No,
Okay.
you just said that, I guess.
He just wants you
Okay,
to say
so-
those words.
Legal, you're going to open my stream. I'm going to show you this second ever mob in Minecraft. Okay. Okay, that's a yes. So
Alright.
first, this is Steve.
Oh my god, that's the weirdest thing ever.
This is Minecraft. The best game ever.
The blocks
Isn't
look
it
like they're about to explode.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, Alex, this is only the beginning of the stream, by the way.
Yeah.
This is just a start still.
Yeah, the first half of it is gonna be just hatching for stones, pretty much.
So what was the second? You
More
were
than
going to
the
show
first
me the
half,
second ever
actually.
mob.
I need to find it 1 second.
It's only at the very end when you do the 10k rush. When you fully set up for it.
It just crashed. No. Oh, okay. That version doesn't work for some reason.
Oh yeah, we're getting close. 437.
What? Why is it crashing? It's 'cause- what?
Oh no, I have heard Floyd say many times, I refuse to believe that. But I don't know why you want him to say that.
What is happening? What are we talking about?
Alexandra Terra is asking you to say, I refuse to believe that, because it was in one of the things he watched of Mikhail's.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, I feel like he says it all the time.
And
I
it's
don't
an
know what
iconic
it's-
phrase, apparently.
I don't know.
You
Oh,
have
no.
an iconic phrase.
Apparently.
Okay, why is nothing working? What? Why is it black?
Because Microsoft?
Why is this is not running over Microsoft? Why is nothing working right now? Yeah.
I was talking to a friend the other day, or the other month, I should
It's
say.
just going black.
And I said that anything that goes wrong, I'm gonna blame James. I'm gonna blame James, not the character that he's playing, just James, the guy. So now, anything goes wrong anywhere, everywhere in life, I'm gonna blame James. So I'm blaming James for your PC failure.
Okay. Oh, shiny?
Ooh. Gravy, am I a new time traveler?
You kinda are at this point. I
Ooh.
mean, I can't deny
I've been
that.
calling things all day. Literally.
Willow
like,
yeah,
might be
not all-
joining in 20,
not just
25
today.
minutes.
yeah,
Not
and the
just
other
today.
days too, actually. Yeah, I mean, just today's the strongest one, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't
So-
know. Yeah.
For some reason, I'm not able to access.
Some people
those
just
old-
like to have this on in the background, Alexandra Terre, just chilling, watching, and doing their own thing. No one always has to comment on a live chat. It's just there if they want to.
Yeah.
We
It's like what I
appreciate that
did
you are.
before me and Mikhail started talking during my first Ascension. He was streaming his perspective on his first Ascension, and I had that stream up on my second monitor as I was doing my own
So-
10k push.
What I just posted there is the second ever mob. That's
Oh, what? I never even seen that in my life. That's a mob?
That's the second ever mod
There
in
we go.
Minecraft.
Time to
That's a-
fuse.
That's just what?
That's Rana.
Waspinator.
Okay.
That's Rana.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, nothing. Wow. Okay, this time. The big one.
Huh.
This one. Nope. This one. No.
Nope.
Okay.
Too
Well, I guess
bad.
nobody here
Nope,
knew
and early on.
Rana.
Oh, I just got a Waspinator ingot. I don't mean that Waspinator. Got an ingot.
Oh, thank you so much, Maybek. Thank you
Okay,
so
so-
much.
Was it a waspinator ingot?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're
So-
5.1 now.
Put on my screen.
We're 5.1.
So what is everyone thinking of Rana?
Huh?
I think no. I look at Renner and I think no wonder they ended up putting frogs in Minecraft.
About 10 years later.
You know what? Now that we're kind of close to 100 shiny score, we're actually gonna do smaller fuses. We're not gonna do the full 500. Because if I fill an entire inventory to 500, it's possible that I could have had Grotto earlier if I did smaller fuses. So I'm gonna start to fuse in smaller batches now until I get Grotto. Because I don't want to overstay leg egg if I don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
Or like, we all know that Minecraft used to have actual cogwheels, right?
Willow portable chocolate.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
Elsie
haven't
doesn't
heard
know
about
about
this. You haven't heard about this, Elsie, have you?
No.
I was gonna say, okay, so it's a long-running thing where Willow brings luck, right?
Okay.
So she always like hits the same giant egg or something just for a brief moment, and we start getting stuff, and she starts typing in chat. As soon as she appears, we start getting like way more lucky than we were before. Like we're on a severe dry streak or something. Willow
Okay.
appears, and we suddenly start getting stuff. So it's a long-running thing that she basically brings luck, and
Right.
at some point, it was a few streams ago, like was it last week or something, where I
Yeah.
was gonna say that Willow is a
Okay.
portable luck generator. But I accidentally said portable
Oh.
chocolate instead of portable luck
Ah.
generator, and I
I
don't know
was
how
about
that's
to
possible.
I was about to ask how that happened. That
Yeah.
makes sense. Okay.
Messed up that bad on the words.
Yeah,
Well,
How did that? What?
yeah, I don't know how that's possible.
Portable
Yeah.
luck generator, portable chocolate.
Yes,
What?
Yeah, it's so far off. It's
yes,
so
it did happen.
How does that?
It's so far off too. That's just so funny.
Did you want like chocolate in that mode or something? Where like start like what?
I think it was a late night stream, so that's my only excuse.
Mm.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Words
Nice.
are hard.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, very true. So after this hatching round on leg, I'm gonna do a small fuse, just to see if I can unlock Grotto as soon as possible.
So, when you look at this picture that I sent, what do you see there?
Yes, Alex, I will show my exotic pets as soon as my gold runs out for this hatching session here.
I see the sun multiple times.
What?
Cogwheels.
Yeah. That used to be in Minecraft. Exactly
Oh.
like that. That's vanilla Minecraft right there.
That can't be real.
It is.
Weird.
I mean, Minecraft used to have rubies.
Let's do it now for gold.
Oh yeah, was that the original villager
So-
thing?
We got Parthactory over
see.
here.
Yeah.
That's actually fused equipped as well. I always do that, typically.
Oh yeah.
Because like your own pets doesn't really matter.
Okay. What?
Yeah.
Back to only.
Yes, shiny mythic.
Yo, shiny mythic! Yes!
Yeah.
We can actually move all boosters back to Grotto. Well,
I mean, Willow's not
technically,
here
no.
yet. Let's wait for Willow to get
Willow's
here.
Yeah.
not here though.
Yeah, Willow's not here. We can't.
I
do
just
that yet.
realized. Let's do that after I have
And
more
Master
mag.
J is probably in bed.
Yeah, let's stay in mountains.
Yeah, I mean,
Actually.
Master J's not in the server right now.
Yeah, let's just
Oh,
stay in
isn't he?
mountains.
Yeah, he's not.
Oh yeah, it's not actually.
Yeah,
He was earlier.
when Willow gets back, we can do that. Yeah.
It's actually-
I think on his account.
Claim badges.
It's still a lot of golden mountains. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Actually, I
We
was
can
gonna
wait.
say it's better to just stay in mountains for now, because when I do a rebirth, it's actually easy to vacuum gold.
Oh yeah,
free
yeah,
a
100%.
corner. It's actually better.
Yeah, we
Okay,
can't. Yeah,
Floyd,
not
you're a
instantly-
mod. You know better than to spam the chat.
Well, I
Oh
was so
my.
happy.
I
Now
know.
you gotta clean up all but one.
Ugh.
Oh, no.
Unless you want to be timed out.
Me refuse.
He refused.
Me refuse.
See, Gravy, I called it.
It's funny to not have any pets equipped.
It wasn't the Waspinator though.
Yeah, not the wasp. It was the mythic type of it though.
Yeah,
It was the mythic
Hive
type of
Lord.
it. It was the same category. It was the mythic version of the Waspinator. That's for sure.
Yeah. Slightly more than that, Alex. I go for slightly more. I think I'm gonna get Magnet this time, on first rebirth. I don't usually, but I think I will, since we're staying in mountains. I don't want to have to run back here every time between hatches.
The main thing is the minimum we'd want to ever get is 61. Only if you were only focused on getting the prodigious earth. No, the real version of the prodigious earth. Prosperous grounds.
No, prodigious grounds.
We stopped
Prodigious-
going.
Prodigious Earth, I think.
Yeah, we
Prodigious
stopped going
Earth.
200 met last Ascension, Ascension 4. We went to 160. And I think we're doing the same this time. Probably 160, but we're also doing the prism skip.
I wanna say the F word.
Don't you
Right.
dare.
Fantastic.
Fine.
He's just definitely do it.
Fine.
Is that the F word? Is that fine?
Fine. It is a 4-letter word, and it starts with F.
Exactly. Like, that's the word I
Fine.
meant, obviously.
200 met
Yeah,
podium.
that's
That's
not a
not
four-letter
four
word.
words, bro. That's
Basically
that's
max
3
met luck.
words.
The met
Yeah, that
altar,
hurts not
met
words.
podium.
Pork.
Fish.
Oh, I have a good word. I have a good word.
That's not a 4-letter word.
Buns.
Alexander.
I have a good
That's
word.
letters.
Oh.
Buns.
My word ist Rindfleisch, Etikettierungs-, Überwachungs-, Aufgabenübertragungsschutzgesetz. That's a good word,
I-
right?
And I have
Normally
no
I
idea
would
what that
just say
means.
yes after people say random words, but I'm worried when it comes to you.
It was not random words. It was
Uh-oh,
one word.
hamster in the chat.
Uh-oh.
He
No, we
asks
can't
if
have
I
that.
like to eat and if I want to have gravel.
Gravel?
Huh?
Yeah,
Why gravel?
yeah.
Why?
Gravel?
Why gravel?
Not grass?
Do we need flint? Do we need to speed
Yeah,
run
I
the
was
game?
I was about to say, oh, you need flint and steel with that?
My
Flint and steel?
man.
I was about to
Flint
say
and
that.
steel.
Oh no. Shit's turn to do black wait.
I've never actually watched it. I haven't watched it yet.
I think you are the kind of person who would like it. I hate
Mumbo
it
Jumbo
personally,
was in it.
but you like it. Mumbo, you would probably
So
like
was LD Shadow Lady.
it. I know. Lots of Lots
I
of
think what's his name?
cameos.
Dan TDM was in there.
Dan TDM, I believe so. Lots of cameos, yes, but I hated it. It was the worst thing I've read in my life, but I think you would like it.
I'd probably just like to watch it for funsies and not think of Minecraft at all while watching it.
I think that's a mindset that you would need to go into it, and that's just
Yeah.
not the mindset that I can have for this.
The only problem when you unlock Grotto on the first rebirth, or before rebirthing, before you have Prosperous Grounds, it just feels so slow. It is better for stones, but it feels so slow because you can't hatch a lot.
Your gold is a lot lower.
Yeah.
You're gonna be starting your next after you've unlocked that, you're gonna be starting with like multiplied by 3 gold already.
Yeah, even more.
So
Multiplied by 4, won't it?
Almost.
4.5 or something.
epic.
3.6.
I cannot count.
No.
I don't know how to count.
No, because you've already got like 300 and something, so isn't it 1 plus?
I don't know.
Yeah, my EC
can't
is
count. One,
364 million.
3.
So that is gonna be a
and then I
good
don't
gold
know.
multi right off the bat.
Yeah. Alexander, I can't do anything about that. You could go and have a coffee. I don't know.
Same here. I'm also getting a bit tired, but you know, just gotta fight it.
Mhm.
You at least have the option, though. You at least have the
I'm
option.
gonna fight. I am going to fight you.
Did you see that Daniel Radcliffe is going to play Weird Al Yankovic in a movie about his life?
I have absolutely no idea what any of that meant.
Same.
Good.
Weird
You
Al
and me both
Yankovic is
flew.
the guy that does the
Yes.
parodies of all the music videos that go really viral. You know, like
Mm.
instead of Michael Jackson's "Beat It," it was "Eat It."
Oh.
No clue.
He
Yeah,
does
absolutely
does
nothing.
the most famous parodies of musical songs and videos.
That doesn't parody.
And Daniel Radcliffe played Harry Potter.
Okay, well that is a name I can work with.
Yeah,
the guy
Harry
that played
Potter
Harry
is like the only
Potter-
one and only thing I understood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
a
I
guy
agree.
called Harry Potter is gonna be in a movie playing a guy called Weird Al Yankovic,
Okay, now it makes a
Hmm.
bit more sense. Well, not quite like anything really at the same
who's
time.
made all of his fame by taking the mick out of other people's music videos.
So actually, no, I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, no, okay. No, we can't have that. We cannot have that. No,
I feel like I don't wanna know what
No
flows
brain
go
rot.
wrong.
No brain rot. No brain rot. No brain rot. I said.
Amish Paradise, yes, he did that one too. That was, I believe, a parody of Gangster's Paradise was Amish Paradise.
True. 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 It's the same spelling as Truhe, which in German means chest. So true means chest.
Oh,
Great logical thinking right there.
yeah.
Like I said, my brain is only working at like 10% cognitive abilities while speedrunning.
All I heard was some weird sounds and then the word speedrunning.
I said my brain is not operating at 100% capacity while speedrunning only up. No brain rot, no brain rot, no brain rot. Bad.
I wonder why I feel like I'm getting slightly less gold this time compared to last time.
I feel like you said the exact same thing last time. And last
No, that
time.
was third Ascension where I didn't get much at all because boosters were split up.
No brain rot, no brain rot, no brain rot.
Fourth Ascension was really good for gold.
We only have 11 people in server and we've got quite a few people in the mine at the moment.
I think it is.
Why am I not
Yeah, all
switching
the
back to
boosters,
Grotto?
Oh,
Also,
why
my lawfully is very, very low on the actual exotic crystal luck.
yeah. It's just the
at the
thing
moment.
is, it's looking like better than last time, but it feels like goes slower. I could be wrong. I could
That
be
makes
wrong.
no sense.
Like it's the first rebirth, it just feels slow. Oh yeah, it's because on the Prado you burn through that very fast. I definitely know that for last dungeon. Feels like you don't have much gold because you're just burning through on prods.
I
You did
definitely
get
shouldn't rebirth.
into the grotto a lot quicker than 2 rebirths ago.
Yeah. I need to get prosperous grounds, among other things. The first rebirth is like a third of the entire 10k push, pretty much. Or it almost feels that way. It's a good 25% of it.
I need legal have some good news for you.
Yes?
Finally, after a year, I can finally tell you I'm able to do a ceiling triple reset.
Whoa! Triple flip reset, right?
That is what it says.
Yeah. And have you got video proof?
No, why would I? I can do it whenever.
Because you were going to prove it to me.
Okay, so that just shows me how little you trust me. That shows how little you care about our friendship. Screw
No, I didn't say I don't believe you.
you. You did.
And now Jonte says, let me out of the basement. Is that something I should know what that means?
Where?
Or refers
why,
to?
Why,
Is
why,
he down
why
there
are we in
with
the
Tim?
basement?
Is he down there
No,
with
no,
Tim?
No, Tim lives at his own place now. You know, like he's
Okay.
names he's good, man.
He worked his way free.
Yes. No, he got a girlfriend and everything. No, I can't really keep him there, but
Oh, okay, fair.
I talk to him like daily right now. It's very good, very good.
I love when he was planning for everyone to come to Germany to go to Amsterdam to go
I
to a
agree.
theme park. He was like, everyone gets on the train and Legal just goes to Felixstowe and gets on a boat. And I'm like, what?
Exactly.
Like, takes her boat. I'm like, yeah, because everyone just has a boat.
I just need 8 hours to get there.
I may live on an island, but it's
I
England.
think we should all just go to the Europa Park in Germany. I think that would be fun. Have you ever been to the Europa Park?
No. We should all go to Disney Sea in Tokyo. That's fun.
Nah, I'm good.
Disney Sea has got lots of rides.
How good
Great.
Are they 73 meters high and are they 128 kilometers per hour fast?
Unlikely.
Okay, then I don't want to go there. I want Europa Park because that has that.
Oh my gosh, bro, these mosquitoes are so bad. I almost wish I had spider shit instead of that.
I don't dare say the S word in my presence.
Okay, My bad.
Word.
Yes.
my bad. I take
Spiders
it
are a
back. There's
6-letter
nothing
word, I'll
to
have you know.
replace that word.
Like
I never want anything worse than that. The S word.
don't you dare
What
say the
about
S word I said.
what about mosquitoes?
Hey, I just said the S. Okay, fine, S.
Stop saying the S word! Stop.
You just said it, I guess, technically.
Stop.
Well, I need crown drops.
I cannot think properly. I'm about to perform Unga Bunga.
Oh, bro.
Shoot.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
that's completely fair.
Alex.
That's completely fair, Alex. I get it.
You've been here for a long time,
Yeah.
so it's all good.
Yeah, to be fair, Gravy's still gonna be streaming for like another 10 more hours, so at least.
You're going to wake up. And
I can
I'm
imagine like
going to
Effie's
join
got
the
this
stream.
playing and she's gonna fall asleep to this whole scream and that like
Yeah. Wakes up and I'm on crank.
Gravy! I completely forgot to get you into the GD lore. Now we need to
Oh,
do
yeah.
that like tomorrow. Or in 2 days. Because we probably need a lot of sleep.
Yeah, tomorrow is
After
probably
the
the day where I'm gonna be
stream.
completely out of commission all day.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Effie was just literally thinking about that.
Because it really does
Like,
seem
she's gonna
slow
fall
early
asleep
on.
watching this.
Yeah.
Yonin, no. Don't even. Do you want to get banned?
I'm going to personally come over to your house.
Yeah,
and
don't do that.
send-
Don't do that. First off, it's spamming, and it's also we both know what it refers to. So don't do that, please.
It referred to fishes utilize clowns.
Yes.
I
What-
understand
what-
that you're trying to make a joke, but
Why was that the first thing I could think of with those 3 letters?
clowns.
Oh,
Fishes utilize
We're
clowns.
back to the clowns again.
I don't even know why I said that.
No, you are not. You are not yourself.
Well, that's the thing. It does seem
Oh.
very slow this early on, but
No, I am.
it does speed up massively.
Oh my
It's
god,
just the first rebirth
Legal,
is a bit of a
look at
nightmare.
this! I found you!
What did you find?
Look at my stream, I found you.
Give me a second.
don't tell
That's
she's
not
like,
me.
But here's ice cream!
But that's not me.
Yeah, but
For
I've
one
got ice
thing, I'm
cream.
not a man. I'm not wearing red.
Yeah, but here's ice cream, like you did.
And he's got the weirdest mouth in the world.
What is that shit?
Bro. Oh. Oh god, please loosen it. Oh god.
It's funny how you predicted that streak of shinies and stuff, and now I'm not getting them. So that was like, that streak was just enough to get me into Grotto,
Mm.
which is what I
Yeah.
needed. Because now it doesn't matter at all. Not for a long time.
Yeah.
What is that hair? Okay, Floyd, turn the noise suppression back on now.
Oh.
I don't even know how I'm creating these sounds.
I
Yeah,
saw
very
you
good
all
question.
turn
No,
noise suppression off, and I was
man.
like, "What is he doing?" And I'm like, "Oh."
Don't worry, at least I didn't like scream into my mic at as loud as possible, you know. I did that before, and then again, like, died for a day.
Oh, yo, Burn. I did. I should probably pin that actually. Now that you mention it,
Rainbow?
I did 2.8x. Oh yeah. It's in the description as well. Yeah, perfect. But I should probably pin that actually at some point.
I need 4 more I need 4 more million.
No, you need to come onto the server and join me.
I'm in the Collectible Pets server,
You're coming onto this Minecraft server and then we're doing parkour together.
but I'm going to bed as soon as Willow comes on.
It's only going to take like 5 hours because you're probably not
I
the
have to
best at
switch
parkour.
personalities and everything.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's not my problem, no, is it?
And country of origin.
Well, that's
It's
also
gonna
not my
take it- Well, it's only
problem.
gonna take like 5 hours.
Yeah, because of her skill level.
Bruh.
That's actually a great question. One that I don't have the answer to yet. When it comes to the next Ascension, which pet we're gonna do, that's the most torn we have ever been. We actually don't know yet. We have a few ideas, and Calcify is definitely one of them. But we are not entirely sure yet at all. And some of
Isn't
it
there
depends
a
on.
mining, like, double strike pet or something
Yeah,
like
I mean, the next mining speed pet is one contender. The Calcify is one as well. We simply actually don't know yet, and some
that?
of
And
it
then there's
comes.
Even
clone.
phone.
Some of it comes
a lot of
down to what this Ascension feels like.
Hmm.
So, for example, we're doing both Metallic and Prism Skip combined for the first time this Ascension, And depending on how that plays out in total, we will distribute stats accordingly. Like we might go heavier on Met, we might go heavier on Shiny, depending on which skip needs the most work.
Or do or do the second tier of Eggluck.
Yeah. We're now also
Am I
getting
still
to a
in the server?
point
I feel
where
like I haven't checked for an hour or so.
the mid game, when you grind for stones, gets so fast that you don't actually get enough EC or get enough 2x weekends to max your rune walls. So is that really the part you want to speed up further? Because Calcify, the one and only thing it does is improve your stone income. It might not be the play, because you would speed up the part of the game that you actually need some time to complete in other aspects. But then again, that is also where you could cut a lot of time. But is it really gonna be worth it if you suffer on other areas because of it? So these are a lot of questions that we're gonna have to work out this Ascension.
No, we
So
don't
depending on how
talk about
things
this
play out, that's when we'll make a decision based on this
today.
Ascension.
No, too late. Not talk about that. Not brain knowledge. No.
So for now, we actually have no idea what we're gonna do for the next one. But stat
That's
point
for
wise,
another day.
yeah. For stat points though, it's gonna be a split between Shiny and Metlock. And however much we do in each, that completely depends on which skip feels like it needs the most work after this Ascension.
Good evening, everybody.
Yo,
Welcome
Jesus
to
Christ,
the
I
other
had to turn the
Willow,
volume down. Oh my god, help.
the second Willow. It's like the
Down
second Red
to-
Fox.
Down to 54%.
How was work?
It was good. I'm glad it's over.
Nice.
Mondays are
Down
never fun.
to
Yeah,
it's the worst day
by far.
46%.
We all know this.
Okay, 46%. I think that's good.
I see you made it into the grotto.
Yeah. It's actually, it is better for stones, hatching prod, but it also feels so slow when you don't have prosperous grounds yet.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you can't really hatch that
Hi.
many. Willow versus Willow. Fight.
Hi, not
Two Willows
Willow.
Part 2.
Hi, not Willow.
Wait, I can't tell who's who. Wait, is this the same person right now talking? I don't know.
Yes, we're the same person.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're really doing this again.
I just finished work
This just
and
turned
I came
my
straight here, but I
entire-
was listening in, you know.
Oh my
Just-
god, this just
I
turned
had
all
to
my
do a lot of
understanding of
multitasking.
everything upside down.
Yeah, Parthactor is somewhere in this stack right now. I can show it like this, but it's somewhere in this stack right now. I guess I could temporarily do this. And it should come over. Yeah, here he is.
Oh, look at
Slightly
him.
bigger than a
He's-
normal Stormac.
Wait, I don't know you.
I gotta practice my British accent.
I gotta practice my American.
I gotta practice my German.
It's just over the
Who are
last
you
year.
trying
There's
to sound like?
been so many people who get like Elsie and Willow confused, and it's just so funny when you actually make that impression and you both get the
Yeah.
same call and
I forgot you were online and listening when I did that earlier as well.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Did I make you laugh in the middle of the call center? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I was trying, like, I had that stupid smile on my face because I was
Oh,
trying
yeah.
not to laugh out loud.
Oh, I can imagine how that looks. Oh god, I don't. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Oh, it was so funny. This is like a month ago now, when you you were talking about that time when like how Willow Luck started, and you went to public because there was a fan out in public. You said, and then
Yeah.
like on my alt on the other server, my old home server, one of the people in there had this fan avatar, like this tall fan, and I was staring at that as you said that. It was just so surreal. And then I sent that picture.
That's right.
You sent that gif of like Yeah, it was someone like drinking and just spitting it all out.
Yeah.
That's what made me lose
That's
it.
right.
Who's Rainbow? I don't know who Rainbow is.
Rainbow? I don't know either. I think it's some cat mod.
Okay.
Like a cat super moderator.
I
Oh
think
yeah,
so. I think
there
that's
is
who they mean.
someone named Rainbow in Discord.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, but we're not Rainbow. Are we gonna have to get Rainbow in on this call to prove that
I don't know. I think I've heard
that's
of her
not the
voice
same
like once in
person
my
as
life.
well?
And that was like 2
Oh,
years
God.
ago. No clue.
Oh, is there a third
you know what,
person
we
in the
should-
picture now?
Well, I don't know,
I
because
feel
I
like
always
at
feel
this
like
point, just like every female person in the world sounds like Widow apparently. I don't know. I think that's how it works nowadays. Like,
I guess so.
there is no
Just-
Rainbow Bright Sloth in this chat.
what?
Yeah, she is the cap player from the main cap Discord. That's who they're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
So someone said ages ago, "Hello, Rainbow." Were they thinking that I was Rainbow?
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know. I didn't know
Oh.
what
I
they
was
thought
like,
about
that's a weird thing to call Gravy. Like,
Yeah, I didn't know who. I was like, what? Who's that? Like, what? I mean, I knew who that is, but like, I was so confused because
I don't know.
there was no one in the call or anything about that. It was just out of nowhere. I was like, yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm actually gonna do a fuse now. Let's see it.
I'm going to pet a panda.
Oh, another shiny mythic.
Yo.
It's the
Wow.
Cerberus.
do we want Willow 4 in the game while we don't have Master J?
Oh yeah, actually, that'd be amazing.
Oh wait. Wait, is there space?
See, here's the thing, Bern. You know me.
I think the server might have done it. I think Viper joined.
Oh, Viper
Oh yeah,
joined.
he did.
Okay.
He did. Oh yeah.
Oh, he's on a mythic egg now. Yo, I see he's on a mythic
Oh,
egg.
sweet.
Oh my god, he has raised.
Oh,
from
the stack. He's on the stack.
Oh my god. I'm just...
Another
Oh
one
yeah, the
committing
server's
to the
full.
stack.
Oh yeah.
No, we need to make it
Oh,
tower
yeah.
here, bro. We need to
Yeah, I
make it
checked
tower.
earlier and it was at 11, and then so I didn't know.
Yeah,
Viper
he must have
joined.
just
Yeah, I think he just joined.
sneaked in.
Mikael, get on
Yes.
top of me.
Maybe
Right
he's in.
now.
Maybe he's watching the stream. Maybe he's like secretly here already, and we're like, "Hi,
Hmm.
Viper."
I fell down. How dare you?
Hi, Viper, secret Viper.
Yeah, hi.
Secretly watching the stream. You're all just like on top of Viper now.
We can make like a pyramid. I don't think we can make a tower. We can make a pyramid. We need, yeah. Actually, we can make a pyramid.
I think we
I'm
already
no
kind
longer-
of have.
I'm no longer
Make
part
a-
of
I
the
can get all
stack
the way to
almost.
the top though. Actually, I can get on there.
Mikael, get your ult and we can make a pyramid.
We already have. Look,
No, we need no.
we know it's a pyramid.
No, it's not.
Whoa! I
Whoa.
just got launched.
You there?
There we go.
I here and
That works.
then Mikael needs to kind of like
Yay.
stand on both our heads.
Yo, low-key, that's a thumbnail. That is low-key a thumbnail.
That's a thumbnail.
You should say
That's a
that.
thumbnail for this
YouTuber thing ever to say. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just
Hey.
gonna fly.
You knocked me off, and I'm the one with the wings.
Hey, I'm trying to get a thumbnail here. I'm trying to take a screenshot. I didn't get the screenshot. Whatever.
Okay, fine. I will.
You know what? I have Shadowplay on though. I was just screenshot from the
Alright,
Shadowplay.
No, why is this so much more difficult than it needs to be?
If it even works. We even have it on.
Viper, stand still. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Gotta get my alt back up there.
I wonder if he's just watching his screen, going, "What is going on here?"
Yeah.
There you go.
Could be.
Oh, I got knocked down.
Or he's in bed and he has no idea this is happening.
I mean, that
Probably
mean,
the second
is
one, considering
highly
it's kinda
likely
late.
considering the time there right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1:30 a.m. here.
1:30 indeed.
Oh no, I just need to get my alt up there now.
This ascension should be under 2 months. Just under 2 months.
Only Only 2 months. Pathetic. I thought, what?
Be like-
I expected more of your graveyard.
You knocked yourself off this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave my alt up here. Move my main.
I did the previous one in about, what was it?
And then jump your ult on top of your main now from there.
Why are we
Oh.
waiting?
What
Oh,
is
wait.
happening?
Wait, what?
Who just raided? Who just raided? I don't know who that
Yo, what
is.
the?
What is?
I don't know who that
In a
is.
raid.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, really? What?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Raided.
I mean, a raid
Raid
is like
from where? Where are
Yeah.
we getting
I mean,
raid?
a YouTuber like.
Yeah, I know what the
Atriuma's
raid is. I have no idea who
That's
that is.
awesome.
That is
what?
cool.
Welcome, guys. Welcome,
Bro.
raiders.
Hello.
Atriuma's. I don't know.
Atrumas. I have no idea who you are, but hello.
Oh.
He's in the chat though, guys.
Just doing a 10k push in
Oh yeah, I see him.
collectible pets in the middle of the night here in Europe.
And he's top
That's
1 in
fun.
the world. If you didn't know.
Yeah,
He
trying.
plays Roblox. He
trying
does
to
Bed
maintain it.
Wars.
He's trying his best.
Oh,
Dang.
He does Bed Wars in Roblox.
I see. How good
oh,
is
that's
he?
cool. I used to do that in
I don't know.
Minecraft.
Nice. Oh yeah.
We still kind of do on occasion.
Yeah.
Has
We
been a
ever
while
played
though.
Roblox Bad Wars?
We did try
I'm
that
so sad
once
I couldn't
though.
get- I'm so sad my shadow play
Not
was
with me.
on.
We need to do it with me once.
I didn't even get the
Roblox
screenshot
Bad
for it.
Wars used to be a lot better with back then. They like
As a
Oh, really?
thanks, I
got
have
so many cool
subscribed to him.
items. For example, I'm not. Do you know the item balloons?
What was it called? Sorry.
Balloons.
Oh, really? That was a balloon item.
Yeah, you could activate them and like
Ooh.
they would. You can activate
Yes,
like
Gravy,
one and like slows down your fall.
yes, Rubek. So
And
we
you
got
can activate
we got
2
raided
balloons
from
and it
Atriumas.
completely kills your momentum and you just like float in mid-air and with 3 balloons on you just like fly up. That's how
Oh,
you could
wow.
save yourself from the void.
Yeah.
Who is the? Wait, hold on, yo.
I guess some like strategy back then. But then I took it out of the game because it was too OP and then I hated the game forever and never played again.
I am not from the US. I am British,
I am from the US.
I am
and that is
from...
a different person to me. She is Willow. I am not Willow.
I'm
That is
from
apparently my official name.
Earth. I'm from Earth, yeah.
Oh,
That's
Yeah,
right.
you're from Earth. That's a unique one.
Yep.
I mean, you're
Nice.
really never getting rid of this not Willow thing, are you?
I know. I honestly, I might have to add a caveat there that I'm also not rainbow. So.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't think we sound alike, but
I don't think
I
we
really
sound
don't.
like
You really don't.
we're just both women that are not teenagers. You know, like that's
Yeah.
that's. And we both play cat.
No.
I guess that's slightly deeper
Everyone
adult
besides Willow
voice.
is not Willow. That is true. Everyone besides Willow is not Willow. But I'm
He has a
especially,
point. He has a
and I
point.
am always not Willow.
Okay, so like
even when
not,
people
not,
think
not
I am Willow. He thought Willow was putting on an accent for a moment.
I would have to practice my British accent. I'll have to brush up on it.
I would like to hear your British accent, please.
I definitely do as
Oh.
well, yeah.
Oh
Can you
my,
say
show
in your
us.
best London accent, a bottle of water?
A bottle of water.
Close.
Bottle
No.
of water.
Yeah.
No.
A bottle
I
of
still,
water.
I hear the tea. I hear tea. We cannot.
Yeah,
Okay.
we
not
cannot have the
supposed to
tea
hear
there.
I found out who raided you.
Oh,
This guy
Yes,
has
I told you.
83,000 subscribers. And this is his
Patreon.
live stream. And if you go to 2 hours, 35 minutes, and 20 seconds, you can see him clicking on Gravy Stream. And yeah,
wow.
Congratulations for the
Roblox
investigation.
YouTuber.
I wonder how the algorithm found its place
Wow.
there. That is interesting
I
though.
don't
Like,
know. That makes no sense.
I mean, it's collectible pets, like it's so far off
dude, the
in a
thing
way.
is, he has like a whole list of like streamers. He was picking through the streamers and he picked you out of like
That's awesome.
hundreds
Wow.
of live streams that's out there.
Well,
I
his
literally can see
stream does
your
look
thumbnail, the
too
5th Ascension. Oh,
Yeah,
That's
that was
cool.
just the thumbnail was just a random thing I did. Like I layered it in a way so it looked like it was like 5 pillars. Like
Cool.
But
Aussie
what?
accent. Okay.
I can't talk. What? I
Oh,
tried to
that's
say
way
words and nothing
harder.
came out.
I get that a lot, Flu. Don't worry, I get that too,
What?
all the time.
I can only do like a
What?
very stereotypical "g'day, mate," like
Good
Yeah,
mate.
that's about all I would be able to do as well.
like a very stereotypical,
Oh,
obviously
shiny
fake
ascended.
attempt at an Aussie accent.
Not
I
the
don't
worst
think you
though.
sounded like Eva. That's because I've watched all of Widow's videos. Oh, bless. And no British accents pretty well. Okay, yeah, fair enough. A black country accent or a
bottle
back
of
country accent?
water.
Like,
Wait, what?
A bottle of water.
no one can
Bottle-
understand me.
A bottle of
water.
water. A bottle of water. A bottle
Bottle of water.
A bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
A bottle of water.
Mm,
Harry
Bottle of
Potter.
water.
Harry
bottle
Potter.
of water.
Harry Potter. Harry
Oh.
Potter.
Can you
Is
do a
that
very
you?
Draco Malfoy? Potter.
True. Either you don't either you don't pronounce the T or you do it aggressively.
Yes.
Mm.
It's one of the two.
Bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
Bro, I'm
Wait, why
watching
did I
this
sound
shit
like
right
a
now.
donkey? ER. Wait.
Bro,
Let's
yo,
see.
Flu, are you watching the dude? Bro,
Bro, I'm playing on that. What do you want me to do? What?
the guy that raided Gravy.
Huh?
Yeah, it's at the end, like the last dude. Yeah, that's crazy though.
I so badly want to
Bottle
watch
of
that now.
water.
I never knew that that was a
Oh.
thing.
What?
Yeah,
Bottle of
raid.
water?
Basically,
Oh,
a raid
raiding,
is.
no,
yeah.
Yeah, rating. I was like,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
under
Oh, that's a
attack.
thing
What is
like
happening?
streamers do.
Oh, yeah,
I
no,
knew
yeah.
that you could. I knew that you could
It's
do
not
it
really a
British.
thing on YouTube. Don't really see it much on
Let
I
YouTube.
me
mean,
Yes,
people
sir.
call it a raid, but it's like
It's
you
Levy.
basically you're a
Oh,
streamer. You like at the end of your stream, you find another streamer, and you send a link to go. Everybody go to their stream.
Wow,
kind of a
that's
raid.
really cool. I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
That's really neat.
I've
Yeah,
gotten
somebody
raided a
else-
lot of times on like Geometry Dash. I never had a raid in Cap before.
So cool.
That was the first time ever. I've gotten a lot of
Wait.
like raids on Geometry Dash. Like, I got raided by
Wait,
Trick.
you s-
I got raided by a lot.
Yeah,
Like,
wait.
Maybe,
Did
like,
Trick
a lot of-
rate you or was it just in your stream? He rated you, right?
no, he raided me.
Okay, that was.
I remember I had a Trick
A
raid.
lot of
before, I had a
viewers.
Beatable raid. I had a lot of high YouTube raids. Like,
thing is, I
Yeah.
think a lot of them came over here and then saw it was very, very much not Bed Wars, and then just went, okay, bye.
Yeah, everyone is gone now.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm
The thing
saying.
is-
It's so far from the original content, so to speak. So I'm surprised by that actually.
Yeah, that's interesting. I guess that's Roblox, but that's about it.
But they know who you are, and they came.
Your name will never be forgotten in their
It is
community.
forever appreciated.
yeah. The thing is, I just watched the end of that stream there, and he was trying to look for a bunch of streams at the end, and everybody has sub only, so they couldn't raid because the chat they couldn't do the chat, and you're the only one that he like picked. And
Oh,
also
wow.
he's trying to find people with a mic, and you're the only one that was talking with the chat only thing. So he just got raided.
Oh,
So,
great.
yeah. Dang, I never had a cap raid before. That's actually insane. Wow.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just gonna say it's like such a
This guy has like
small,
80k stuff too. He's like
closed off
big
community
YouTuber.
kind of. So the odds of
I-
that
I
happening,
think-
I
I
feel like
think-
is very low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Floyd wasn't here when we talked about it, but we talked about like a relay style marathon of streaming one weekend or something. Like each person doing a stream for a couple of hours and then passing it to the next streamer, to the next streamer, to the next streamer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
I think that is a
Yeah,
pretty
once
cool
before I got
idea.
raided by a guy that has over 2 million subscribers. That was crazy.
Wow.
And I got mod in his streams. Another crazy.
Awesome.
Bro, Micah.
Huh?
Do you know who's the most subscribed GD channel?
I have a few ideas.
Okay, what
The
do you
same odds as a metallic.
Is it Mikhail?
I mean, oh.
think? That's definitely not.
I think it's funny when you
Okay.
compare the odds of things, other
Good
things
guess,
that
though,
happen
good
that doesn't have
guess.
anything to do with cap, but you refer to cap as, oh, that's the odds of a metallic.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I can relate to
okay,
that. I
what's
do
your,
that all the
like,
time as
one?
well.
What's your like top
Oh,
one guess?
I'm going to go to bed, and
I think a German YouTuber.
No.
before you get us all
What?
killed, or worse,
Why?
expelled.
Oh, okay.
Okay, bye bye. Good
See ya.
night. Bye
Hope
bye.
you
I'm actually
sleep
not going to
well.
bed. I just
Oh.
wanted to say that line.
Okay.
I didn't know that was.
Why?
Oh yeah, shoot. Oh yeah.
That was a
shoot,
Harry
I gotta-
Potter
I gotta stream
line.
soon. I gotta stream. I gotta give it a stream.
Oh yeah,
The
true.
boost-
Hermione Granger.
Yes.
It's not
Uh,
Leviosa. It's Leviosa.
It's Leviosa.
Yeah.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. I remember that.
Mhm.
I was so.
Hermione the goat.
Yeah, I don't really.
God.
God.
Give me
I
a
know
guess.
there's a YouTuber with 10 million subs, but I don't know who it
There's
is.
not.
There's not. Okay, I know there's YouTubers like.
Mumbo
No,
Jumbo
Rebecca,
has
so it's
10
not
mil.
even close. Nexus has not even 3 million.
Oh,
one
you're
I'm
talking
talking
about
about
GD.
has
Okay.
8.3 million, I think.
8.3
And they
million.
created the channel 5 months ago only.
I don't know. I think. Maybe one guy. I don't know.
If you actually know, I'm gonna be impressed. And worried at the same time. Because I've never heard of this person. And when I looked at that channel, I immediately knew why.
I think I. Dude. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I know. There's so many accents in the UK that are all very varied, so that they don't. A lot of people outside of the UK don't
I don't know
recognise
if
your
this is the guy I'm
accent
thinking of, but it's like.
if you
like-
don't speak either really, really London or
Like
really,
it's
really
like an
posh.
Edgeburn guy or something. I don't know.
Yeah, the difference between a northern accent and
I
a
don't know.
London accent, for example, that is vastly different.
It's worlds apart.
It's like.
So
It really
is. No, it's not that
Oh, he has
one
like 10 million
Spanish.
subs or something, but I don't even know.
There's no GD only of 10 million. The most sub.
Rubexo says, "Is it Advi Styles?"
What YouTuber is it?
No, it is not.
Yo, that's
Cat
Cap.
says, "Hello."
Welcome to the stream.
Go.
We're pushing through the first
so what is it for?
pre-rebirth. The slow part.
1 second.
I think Rubexo meant GD
It's
player,
Brad?
not
Oh.
GF player.
GF. You don't know something that's actually really sad? I said like GF when I was like talking about my GF and I said GD on accident. Or like I wrote GD on accident.
Oh.
To be fair, it's right next to the F. It's right next to the F, okay?
Yeah.
Like, okay, so,
So hurry up already. Say okay.
it's Zidar, GD.
Oh, okay. It's Z-Dark.
I typically
Their
do
most
what is it?
viewed has 58 million
between
No, it's
120
Brando.
to
Have you
130.
heard of It's Bran? It's Bran or whatever his name is? Have you heard of him? Fool.
Hmm?
Have you heard of It's Bran? It's Bran or whatever, yeah.
Oh, a Brummy accent is very,
it's
very
brown?
distinctive to most accents,
heard of
even
him.
the ones that are 5 minutes away.
Oh, he has 7 million subs.
I'm in private right now.
Okay, alright,
This is the most
so
critical
look at
time
my
for me
s-
to be on my private server for the mega boost here in
alright, okay,
Mountains right
look
now.
at my screen
like that.
here.
Where is that in mil?
I heard the
Okay,
beep beep.
so
Yes,
make
a
a
capillary.
look.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay, yeah, so
I've been looking, yeah.
it's only short term, which is the reason why you've never heard of this.
Oh.
Like, this is the
Everyone's
kind of
still all
content.
huddled. By the way, everyone is still all huddled around Viper Toffee on the Mythic Egg.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is actually funny when it comes to accents. Like, I did live and work in Manchester for 1 year, between 2016 to 2017. And I remember when I first got there, sometimes I would actually struggle to understand people because I found all vowel sounds. in the Manchester accent to sound almost the same.
Mhm.
So sometimes I would struggle to understand people because almost every vowel would sound the same. But like after some time, like I did get used to it. It didn't take that long, but in the beginning, definitely struggled sometimes.
Just seeing Mikhail and Willow running around past me.
Yeah, I was taking a thumbnail of the scented egg. Doing a quick
You need to add a
thumbnail beyond
waspinator.
After
Oh,
You have to add a
Rebecca, do
waspinator.
you
shoot. How
That was
do I-
also
okay.
really funny
So,
earlier when I was like, I'm
um,
missing 2 pets, the Waspinator
I'm
and oh, there
gonna
it is.
need to-
So my
So, do
prediction for
you
the
agree?
5th Ascension, probably something like 55 days. That is gonna be my prediction.
Okay, would you agree that a part of your soul just died watching that?
What?
Did a part of your soul just die?
I'm not watching
55,
anything right now
56
'cause I
days is my
gotta-
prediction.
Oh, I kill you now.
I'm trying to get rid of the stream.
Okay.
Because I got like
I know.
I got 10 minutes left before my boost reset, and I gotta start that before the boost reset.
This is so dumb. Alright, just listen to this, okay, everyone. 5 months ago, 10,000 subscribers, okay?
Oh wow.
Then 5 months ago as well, 100,000 subscribers. Then 4 months ago, 500,000 subscribers. Then 3 months ago, 1 million. Then 1 month ago, 5 million, and now he is at 8.66 million.
That is redonkulous.
Only brain rot geometry dash YouTube shorts.
Yeah, it does speed up a lot. It really does. I think
It
first
hurts my
Ascension
soul.
was 3.5 months. Pretty much spot on. 3.5. Wait, am I right when I say that actually? It was 3.5, right, for the first one? Yeah, it was. It was. And then it
This
was like
comment,
just
that's
under
exactly right.
3 for the second. The third one was 2.5 months. And the fourth was just 1 day over 2 months. But from now on, it's
Okay,
gonna
guys,
be.
I actually...
Yep.
I'm just gonna say I actually am gonna head off to bed now.
That is completely fair. That
No,
is
It is
completely fair.
nearly 1 o'clock.
It's not. It's only 1 a.m. for youngest. It's rookie numbers.
I'll see you on Crank tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you
True.
tomorrow, and you will be on crank by the time I wake up. So.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Oh no, I'm gonna sleep for like 15 hours. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah,
like...
okay. Then I will be, yeah.
Okay, so chances are pretty high.
Okay. Have
Alright.
a good one.
Hope you sleep well.
Good
Night,
night.
Elfie.
Good
Bye-bye.
night.
See ya.
Night.
So British.
Yeah, it definitely speeds up a lot, the first few Ascensions. And beyond this one, I think it's gonna be hard to speed it up significantly for a long time. Because once you have nailed down both Metallic and Prism Skip, beyond that it's gonna be hard to save more time for a long time. Because then you're gonna have to need some like drastic stat changes along the way, like over the course of multiple Ascensions to actually perform cooler skips later on. But that's gonna take a long time.
5.1.
It is definitely possible, but that is so far into the future that it's like beyond Ascension 100. Because if you're gonna ascend in a week, you would have to essentially get to the point where you can afford shiny stones as soon as you get into the mine. Which is... it's not even imaginable right now, pretty much. But once you do reach that point, if anyone ever does, you could get shiny stone multi and just, yeah, get all stones you need in a few days. And something that's gonna happen way before that is basically like instant 1-in-1 shiny, like instant max shiny wall as soon as you start mining. That's gonna happen before that. Oh yeah, that's a good question actually. I don't know yet, but for now I'm still gonna do lab tasks as soon as possible, because even for example in your stone build, if you can just throw off some extra points in, let's say, EC gain or even metallic luck in your stone build just to get more ingots, like there's still always use for more lab points for now, but there is gonna be a point when you don't actually need to get extra lab points at all. But that's also kind of far ahead.
Like, for example, a titanium alloy giant build. At this Ascension I'm at right now, it's a max out build for that. It's like,
Yeah.
that's like as many points as you're gonna need for that. But then like stuff like stones, there are like a lot of like calcify like upgrades as well, which you also would want with everything else, also double strikes, and that's like
Yeah.
way more points. And it's still gonna be a while until that can be skipped. In fact, you're gonna be dead before that happens.
Yo, by the way, guys, I'm gonna be starting streaming like right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, so I need to, I need to swim now before that stream.
No, cause Gravy's still streaming. I'll get wrecked.
Oh, right, I forgot about that part.
Yeah, get wrecked.
Dang
A
it.
double stream, so it's double protection, double secure.
Why
You're always gonna
do
need
this?
grow metluck, because the Ascension room metluck is just a multiplier on top of your existing metluck. It's not metluck within itself, so you still need to get grow metluck to make use of that multiplier. But you could theoretically get to the point where you could do one click and that would be enough. In theory.
I'm gonna mute for a minute. Yeah,
No.
I'll be streaming.
No, you don't.
It's like this early on is so satisfying just getting an egg luck proc while hatching prod. Because instead of needing 9 hatches to make a mythic, one ascended is a third of a mythic.
I think I'm gonna be a bit longer here for the game. Like a stream and then I'm gonna call it a day.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna wake up. I'm going to join the cult and I'm going to fill with a lot of energy.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Sounds very good. And very reasonable.
You might need it.
Yeah, what's my... Okay, I'm up to 104 stones now. Yeah, definitely. But something I've realized during the 4th Ascension though is, even though I could probably save more time if I invested in more metluck this Ascension, but it's not time that I want to save, if that makes sense. Because if I speed up that met grind too much, I don't gain enough EC and other things along the way in mid-game. I would get to the mine too fast. So I would actually perform worse once I get to the mine. So I kinda need that mid-game to take a while.
How long do you think is it gonna take to max everything from my account? Like how many more months? We got mining speed run is at 1.02 per second. Giant luck 7%, auto strikes at 20%, clone luck at 3.3. It's probably like 2 to 3 months, I would say.
I think it should be... Yeah, sounds about right. I don't know, like, since we have max shiny stones as well, I mean,
Yo!
we did not have that before, so...
Oh
sounds
my
about
god,
right.
did you really have to start to now? I need to double
Yeah, I'm streaming now. Here we go.
now I need to double moderate, how dare you.
Bro, what do you mean overshoot? Okay, hold on, let me just
Let me get your stream up, okay.
okay, there we go. Alright. Welcome back to another stream. Gravy is streaming as well,
Yeah,
as you can see. Gravy's on 5th Ascension, 5-point run right now. I sent his stream in a link in the chat. So
appreciate it.
yeah, I'm gonna be doing it. I'm gonna be mining Ascendants, so on a shiny boost. So that'll be nice. I think everything's good. It's got Flu, Gravy, and Willows here as well.
That Chroma was
yeah.
like, what? Wait, how was Chroma in the stream 3 minutes ago already?
Oh.
How was that even possible?
Yeah, it's
I
that.
just keep grabbing
Yeah,
it. Now we'll go, oh, nice.
that's his signature thing. I never used to say
Yeah.
yo before. It's still sort of unnatural to me, but I do it because he does it.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie
Yeah.
about it. I do it because you do it.
I say that a lot, Loki. I just, yeah. I don't know. Alright, I got 2 minutes left. I gotta hurry up, so.
Yeah, don't give me a heart attack like you did the other night with your
Oh, yeah.
boost.
Oh, Loki, I actually have 2 extra points I can put in, like, mining speed. Oh.
Oh, I need to not miss my boost also, because I'm talking to you.
Well, actually, no, shiny luck. Even better.
Oh my god, I need to activate my shiny boost because that's really necessary for me.
Yep.
Yeah, I can do tier 8 shiny luck since I got all the
Because
giant.
I need
Dang.
one shiny luck, which I don't have.
But yeah, that is absolutely correct. What you're saying. There could be a point where you actually get the metallics too fast, or it is a thing that can happen, actually, rather. Because, for
Yeah.
example, let's say you gain 2 days on the metons, because you do it so fast, but you end up losing those
Okay,
2 days later on because you progress slower on giants, because you're not properly scaled up, because you finished the mid game too fast. So in the end, you don't actually gain time. That is a possibility, yeah. So for now, we do still need the mid game to take its time to get strong enough to actually perform well in the end game.
Alright. Okay, I need to get some guesses in here, okay? So, right now I have 1 in 1 shiny luck, 100%, okay? And I'm going to activate my shiny boost. What do you think my odds are gonna be?
1 in 0.5.
Makes so much sense! It is
Yo, my giant luck with
temporary.
4 bucks is 1 in
Temporary,
95.
it is now 1 in 1. Oh my god. Wow.
Oh, wow.
That did so much for you, right?
I got a 96.
know, right? I really need to make this 15 minutes count. Wow.
Yo, what's up,
Just work.
yeah, yo, Baby got 5.1. Yep, he did. He's currently streaming the whole thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got
The
0.1
long
collectors, so he's such a
long
noob.
10k push.
He basically just started the game. Pathetic.
You know, first
Yeah.
time playing the game, we're just teaching him how to play, and us
Yep.
pros here.
I appreciate all the
Yeah.
advice.
Yeah, you know. It's crazy because on Ascended, I can actually do 5 overclocks with the shiny. That's in total 5.
Oh, yeah, I was so confused when I read that at first. Fraley. Yeah, okay. I got it.
Ready?
Alright, so my shiny.
name. I'm gonna call you Freddy from now on.
That's a new one. That's a new one for sure. I've had many
Yo, baby.
nicknames. Yeah.
Not Freddy.
I'm gonna have a 1 in 4 shiny luck.
Dang, word. That's better than mine.
I'm
only
using
have
4 overclocks plus the shiny luck. Yeah, plus the shiny overclock.
Oh, you're gonna get
my,
so much
my
scaling
giant
here.
is 1 in 96 with 1 in 4 shiny.
Oh, you're gonna get so much shimmering scaling here.
Oh,
You're gonna get
Nice.
so many waspinators.
yeah. I put the waspinator in the thumbnail for a reason.
Do we go back to Grotto? Or...
It's actually better to be mountains, because I'm gonna get magnet,
Why?
so I can reach mountains.
Oh, true.
But it also helps with my rebirths, if we're in mountains instead.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to.
That is true.
Oh, no, it's fine.
So when you get like your
I'm just
magnet
recording.
enough to
Yep.
become, to 300.
How did me and Mikhail meet? So, you could sort of go back to before the Ascension update even. Both Mikhail and Viper used to do streams about twice a week, mining. And I was at the end game at that point, like... I think I was still saving up for Prismatic when they started doing this, and I would join the streams, not as not in the calls and stuff. I didn't know them on that level. But I would join the server when they went public. I was basically just a viewer at that point, you could say. I didn't know them at all, beyond that. But I would join and just have a good time. And how should I put this? Yeah, so first Ascension. Actually, no, let's go back even more. So Flu added me during one of those streams.
I was
And,
so happy when he added me. I was like, oh my god, top
So
player
that's
has
actually how it
added
started.
me.
Yeah, that's the proper start. So at that point, I had a very casual server. It was not a proper grinding server, really. It was like I had it open to all friends, so anyone in my friend list could join me. And Flu would usually be in the server, like 50% of the time. Like he would go back and forth between my server and Visit, and he would also be on Mikhail's server at the time. So during first Ascension, me and Flu, we were sort of planning on what to do and things. And I think like Mikhail got like second-hand information as well, and I got second-hand information. Like Flu was the middleman, kind of. At this point, me and Mikhail had still never spoken. But I had a stream up in the background as he was doing his first Ascension, and I was doing the same at the same time. So it was just nice to have a stream in the background as I was just pushing through my Ascension. And at one point, I think most of his boosters disconnected or something, so he actually lost like all his gold gain. He had to go back down to hatch legs, and he didn't even have the income for that. So I was like, no, he should absolutely come over to my server, because we actually had a decent amount of boosters at that point. So he actually came over to our server, and from that point on, I think we started communicating a bit more. I think Flu made a group chat with all three of us, and that's really how we started
We
talking.
still have it. We still have it.
Yeah, we still have that one group chat, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And that's really how we started communicating.
Still active in that the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a badge.
So, in a way, you can say the only reason Graveyard is top one right now is because of me, but I didn't say that.
I mean, partly.
Dave, you got a badge, I think.
Oh, I did.
Just two.
You are correct. Or more gold. I'll never say no to that. But that is, I mean, would I still be going right now if we didn't have this thing going? Maybe not. Would I have been bored at this point if I was going at it alone? Probably. Most likely.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Shiny, first one.
Oh, nice. Which one was it?
The Moonlight Hunter.
Okay.
Right. Okay, the thing is, I'm using 5 total overclocks with the shiny, right?
Hmm.
I only have enough gold to do all those overclocks on Ascended, and the next boost I have enough for prods, but not on an Ascended. So I can do the first boost on Ascendeds, and then the
Yeah.
second boost on prods with all the same overclocks.
Hmm. Yeah.
Because if you think about it, if I turn off one overclock for Ascendeds, that's worse than having all overclocks on prods, because
Oh, shiny.
basically it's like the same as the Mythic
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
with that 1.5x, because 6 score versus 8 score is like 1.5.
Any pressure? Of course, it is something now that I am in the spot that I am, I do want to keep it, of course, and I'll try my best to maintain that #1 spot. And at times, like for example, when my PC broke down, that is a stressful moment, because I didn't know if I was going to be back up and running instantly. I did get it sorted relatively quickly, so it turned out fine. But things like that, it can really stress you out when you're really trying to min-max everything. But that's also the fun of it, like trying to analyze and come up with the best possible routes for progression. That's one of the enjoyable aspects for me.
Shiny and is a dupe.
But sometimes, yes, you do feel the stress. Being honest about it. It does get stressful sometimes.
Good
It
shit.
can. Like, it can be really stressful, for example, as well when, let's say you're missing one metallic in an index. And even though you should have had it half a day ago, you just sit there and you just don't get it. You just don't get your final mets of the index. And there's actually nothing in your power. You can't do anything to make it faster. You're just sitting there.
Oh my god,
Praying
I
for it to
got
come.
a clone wasp and I drink it. Wow, who would have thought? That's so rare. Oh my god.
Yes, I survived my Monday at work, thank goodness.
Yeah.
It's been storming and raining here all day.
Mondays are the worst. I
If
got
you make it
the
through Monday, you've
saying,
basically
I hate Mondays.
finished half the week, pretty much, in terms of
Yeah.
how
Yeah, and
mentally
it's a short
challenging it
week
is.
for me. It's a short week because we have our Independence Day holiday,
Oh,
the
yeah.
July, coming up on Friday, so I'm off work for that, and I'm also going to be on vacation, so I'm excited about that.
Ooh. So you just got 3 more days now, basically.
Yeah, let's see, 2.5 days, and then I'm on vacation.
Oh. Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah,
Or
it was actually
holiday.
crazy that I'm already to a point where I'm starting to get just casual shinies now, and I'm not even 10 million to Prism.
Yeah.
Already
No,
got
that's
2
really
shinies.
good. Yeah, this 2x weekend has been really big for you to get like that good early jump start. Because that can be quite slow.
Yeah. I even get this shiny like this high already.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yes, Effie, I'm actually going away for a couple days to a location that is very special to me, someplace that I really enjoy. So I took some days off before the vacation and after the vacation because I need to kind of unwind from work and then go into trip mode. And then, you know, when you get back from a trip, you have to do laundry and you have to get ready to go back to work mentally. So I kind of did some bookend days off before and after.
Oh, shiny and a small fuse.
Oh yeah,
I'll
I just
take
said
that.
vacation, but
Nice.
I don't know if you caught it, but then I said, or holiday. I'm going on
Yeah.
holiday.
It's always, you know... Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about before. When someone is saying something that you need to actually catch on to, something happens in the game to interrupt it. Every time. It's like you get a unique shiny giant or something. It happens every time. But yeah, vacation versus holiday. Yeah.
Mhm.
American versus British once again.
Yeah, and for us, a holiday is when we don't like. Holiday would be like Christmas or
Yeah.
Halloween, or that's a holiday.
Yeah, that is true.
Thank you guys.
I mean, when I, being Swedish, if I were to say like, if I actually go on a trip or something, I would say I go on vacation. Like, it's more of like going somewhere, I guess. Like, oh, I'm gonna visit another country for a week. I'm going on vacation.
Yep,
I'd
that's what
say.
I would assume when someone said vacation.
Yeah. It's
Here we
funny when you really
go.
try to think deeply about those differences.
No shiny yet.
I'm gonna see. I think that was a good. Yeah, I don't have many leftovers. It's time to rebirth.
Ooh,
It is time to
nice.
rebirth. I'm happy with the stone counts here.
Oh,
Yeah. We're doing. Actually, what I'm gonna do. Oh, not that. I'm gonna collect all the
yo,
gold
sorry,
before.
you can't join the server because this is a private server.
Yes.
eventually- I mean, every once in a while I do like streams where I like go into public servers and stuff like that, but joining this server specifically is not really possible.
Getting the damage wall up just because.
Oh, I always do that. I never
Yeah.
waste gold. I try to put it on the walls whenever
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah, definitely.
I think I forgot a couple times though, because in my 4th Ascension first like 24 hours video, somebody said to me, "You rebirthed with, I don't know, like 300 million gold," and I didn't even notice.
Hmm.
It just kind of happened, but
How dare you
we get
rebirth with so
we
much
get to a
gold?
point we get to a point in
Disappointing.
Ascension where big sums of gold like that aren't as impressive to us as they
There
used
we
to
go.
be.
Yeah.
It's not how slow you're clicking. You're very like.
Yeah, I'm very careful.
sure you
Like,
don't
if I
wanna-
click one time too
Yeah.
many, I can't get prosperous. So
Oh yeah, it's game
that
over.
is a disaster if that happens, essentially.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna hatch a lot faster.
I was talking, I missed what you did. Did you put everything on hatch speed?
Yeah, pretty much. I got magnet and the rest on hatch speed, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
When you max magnet, do we then go grotto or?
We could, yeah. We could actually.
Okay.
Oh shoot, the LC AFK already? That's a question.
Yeah, she.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm
True.
pretty sure.
Yeah, we
Should
should
I-
stay in mountains then.
Alright.
Yeah.
What's the EC like? What do we got going on?
I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's like 3.
Yeah, it's pretty good right now. It's like 300 to 400 a second.
Yeah, some is like this fast. It's almost 500 a second.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's like
really
around
good.
400 at least.
Yep. I'm gonna look at the server list. Better be good.
Yeah, that's a very good question. It definitely makes everything a lot more difficult. Like, for example, I think the best example I can give here is once you get to crank, or early crank phases in particular, something you have to do at that point is just keep your gen speed very low. Invest all stones on Calcify and things like that. Maybe even a lab tier. Keep gen as slow as possible and gen the best possible egg with that low gen speed. And always make sure that your gold stays in profit so you get spare gold to spend on, for example, shiny wall. So you sort of overdo the shiny wall a bit for where you're currently at. That way you will faster gain that shiny score and scale your gold up.
Shiny, and it's the same dude.
Just remember,
in a
like,
row.
way
Oh my
back
gosh,
then,
Mikhail.
at like 1,000
That's-
pets or
Complaining.
something, or maybe even
Please.
less. You would just try to find a
Wow.
server playing some would have titanium pets in the jungle or mountains. Trying to get
Because-
some gold of them.
If you do increase your gen speed too much too early with a non-optimal gold income, you sort of delay the goal of being able to gen the next egg up. So you need to keep the gen speed very low and just make spare gold on the side and invest a lot on shiny wall and max drop rate as well. Just to get that shiny scaling going as soon as possible.
Yeah, it's very
Realistically,
painful
if you-
because you want to go so quickly, but something that I've learned through Ascension is that the more preparation that you do, the faster you can go later on. So
Yeah,
you can apply that pretty much to everything in this game.
yeah, that's a good way to sum it up. Yeah, for sure. Oh, shiny common. Just gonna do
What
a
was
fast fuse.
It measures the boar.
Need 3 more commons. That's
Those are
1,
comments.
2.
I'm gonna go do this now.
Alright, yeah.
Alright.
Good night.
Bye bye, good night.
Bye.
Peace.
Bye.
Hey, baby, I wonder what the common is. Message the boar.
Oh, I did get it though. I think it was
Oh,
one
you
of
got
the
the boar
squirrels.
shiny.
Oh no, you mean the shiny? No, I think it was a
Yeah, I'm
golden
saying
dog.
the shiny you got. Like imagine that shiny common you got was the boar.
I think it was a golden dog.
Okay. Oh, of course it is. Golden dog.
Effie, when you're trying to join a server, do you just click on the play button next to cap, like next to the game icon? Because if you click on join friends, you can actually view public servers and what am I trying to say? You can like uncheck so that you see ones that are not full, and then you can actually pick from those
Mhm.
servers and try different ones. Instead of just, if you press that green play button, I think it's green, it might just keep putting you back in the same one like you're describing.
Yeah, the advice I typically give is you actually go through the server list instead, and you do. There's like a thing you can click to exclude full servers. So you see servers at the top with 11 out of 12 players, and what you do is, in those servers with 11 out of 12, you look for the avatars that look like they have invested a lot in those avatars, because typically those are more dedicated players, and that way you can actually find some decent public servers quite often.
Yeah,
They're not-
you're welcome. I can. Sorry,
Yeah.
Groovy.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you need help with that, I can put a screenshot in media in my Discord if you want to see what I'm talking about. Just let me know.
Yep. Oh
Yeah, I
yes.
want to see my shiny index right now.
Oh yeah. Let's see it.
I got 3 of those wolves in a row.
I'm gonna open it up right now. Wow. Yeah, you actually did. It's not the
And of
waspinator.
course,
It's a wolf.
and of course, I have 2 of these as well, the same tier. Of course, this is the common one, I guess.
That does seem
And
to
all
happen
my
a lot.
mythics, of course. Yes, dang. Yeah, got 3 of those in a row. Dude, the funny thing is, that's actually the same pet as the normal. That I got 6 of those in a row
Hmm.
at one point. That's that one as well. So of course, they'll do the same on shinies. Well, so far I got 11 giants and 3 of them were shiny. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay, one more uncommon. It's always the uncommon for me.
Hey, what's up, Tuffy, please?
So Effie, I'm gonna
that's
put
all done.
a mobile screenshot in there, but it's basically the same idea on. If you're on PC, it's the same idea.
Yeah, so uncommon is pretty much like last time. I don't know why uncommon always is my it's always my most difficult index.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, there we go.
Surprising it's not even like rare. Or
And
rare or something.
I'm missing 4. Oh, got glitched hatching. One more. Just for the sake of it.
Ethan,
To get
yo,
some
what's up?
gold.
How is he that far?
good night.
Oh, it's
Do we call you Prod or do we call you JL?
good night. Yeah, I mean, he's just, I don't know, I mean, he's good, I guess. I mean, 5.1, 5th Ascension. I mean, the plan is how he got that far. I mean,
The plan indeed.
if I, that's a long story short kind of answer. That's the short answer. The long answer might take 10 hours to explain, so, you know.
There will be videos
Give
on
him
the
the short
topic.
answer.
Oh yeah, that's something
Yeah.
I forgot to mention as well. Like when it comes to videos, I might do sort of a recap of some sort where I explain every step of the way so far, ascension by ascension. So like each ascension could be its own separate video. So I actually go over each ascension so far and what we decided to do. There we go. Now I'm gonna try to avoid picking up as much gold as possible here. Bam, bam. And we already have a very solid gold multi.
Yeah.
Now gold is gonna fly.
That's fine.
Now we're good.
Another shiny. Let's go.
Oh,
There's a new one. It's the brimstone.
All right.
nice.
Nice. So I got 4 shiny giants so far. And I've done half the Inga boost. It's been 22 minutes and I got 4 shinies already. That's huge. And I'm only 8 million stones into Prism. That's nice.
I guess that depends on how you define real life, but we don't know each other in real life per se, no. We met through Cap and yeah. I mean, we talk pretty much daily, but not in real life, no.
Yeah, we're kind of very far in the countries, you know, around the world. So.
Almost opposite sides of the world.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely far. It might be even farther if I move back to the US next year.
That would be closer.
Oh, really? Actually, yeah, it could be, actually.
That would be
I'm in the
closer.
south, you're in like the north,
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah, it would be closer.
Okay, one
Like
more rare.
Ohio.
Yeah,
There's like so many memes about Ohio for some reason, but you know what? I was born there.
I've never seen that. I remember you telling me about there being a lot of memes, but I've actually never.
Yeah, I don't even
Seen
know. I
any
don't
of
even
them.
know how that even started, to be honest.
Oh, we got a badge. That is
I never
Oh,
knew that
what's
about
that
you,
about?
Mikhail.
Huh?
more magnet.
I never knew that about you. Were you really born in Ohio?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I definitely moved a lot in my life. Like I was born in Ohio, and then when I was 3, I moved to Ecuador, South America, and then I was there for 5 years, and then I moved back to Ohio for like a half a year, and then I moved to Michigan, my grandma's house, and then I moved to Traverse City, which was like an hour away. I moved to that apartment, and then I moved back to Ohio into a house. It's too small. We stayed there for 6 months, so we found another house. So we moved to another house in Ohio, next to literally like a mile from where I was born at. And that was like 3 years ago. And now I'm here in Paraguay, for 3 years. And now I recently moved to another house here that's 6 hours away, about like a month or 2 ago.
Wow, that is a lot of
And
moving.
now I'm about to go back to Ohio next year.
Wow.
I was just moving all over the place, like gosh dang. Crazy.
We would be United States neighbors then, because I'm Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've also done a lot of
Really?
moving around. Like, I was born on Iceland. I moved to Sweden when I was like 9 months old, I think, so I don't really remember any of it. But oh, got my last one.
Oh nice.
And then I moved to England for 1 year, so I've been around a lot as well. Oh, of course, one rare.
Yeah, I'm from Pennsylvania, and I've only ever lived in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
If it works, right?
But I've traveled many
I overdid it.
places. I love to travel, so I've actually been over to England, Scotland, Wales. I've been down to the Caribbean a couple times. So yeah, I've seen part of the world, but I've only ever lived in the state that I live in now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, another part I left on actually. When I went to the Ecuador for 5 years, I also moved to 3 different houses during that, and then I moved
Wow.
back. I think I like. Hold on, let me count how many times I moved. So Ohio is number 1. That's not okay. So I'm gonna count how many houses I've been at least.
All right, while you
One,
count, I'll
and
answer
then
Tuffy.
3 more.
I have been as far west as Las Vegas. Yes, I have been to Vegas. And I've been as south as Florida, but I've never actually traveled north in my country, so yeah.
Oh,
I would
yeah,
like to
12
go to
times
California.
almost.
12 times, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's
Let's
similar
hope this-
A
here.
lot of
Hope-
moving.
Let's hope like if I move back to the US, that'll be the last move I do.
Yeah.
Because there's a nice house my mom has, my mom's found in Ohio. That could be a possible permanent home. It's a nice little farmhouse with like I don't know, like 5 acres of land or something that we have. So that would be so nice to like. It's really a nice place. And hopefully, that will be it for the movies.
I've never been to Spain. Someone's asking if we've been to Spain. I've never been there. But I love to travel, so I would like to go to Germany one day because that is actually my, I guess you could say, heritage or background is German, so I'd like to go there someday. Yeah.
I would
I'd love-
probably
I would
stick
love to travel.
stick to Uncommon for the map boost. It does feel like you wasted. I know the feeling, but it's also so satisfying if you can get those last few, and the map boost does help with that drastically.
Oh yeah, did
Unless-
I tell you about the story and how I like moved to Paraguay here like 3 years ago? It's a crazy story, crazy plane trip. Might have Alright, hold on, go ahead. You finish up Gravy, what you gotta say.
Oh yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
sure.
unless you're very close to like the next Met badge, let's say you have 590 Met score, it could be a good idea to do the next rarity just to get that badge real quick and then go back. But that would be the one exception, I would say. Otherwise, just finish them in order, I'd say.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, so I had this crazy like experience when I was going on planes on the way here. I think I told you this before, Gravy, about how I got here in Paraguay.
Oh yeah,
right?
yes, yes.
So what happened was, it was the second house in Ohio, the same farmhouse I was talking about. And then as I was gonna move down to Paraguay here, I had to take 3 planes. First plane was fine. It was like an hour. I think I went to like yeah, I don't know, it was like whatever, like 10-hour drive, plane drive or something, but I forgot the city name. It's been a while, but that first plane was fine. The second one, it was supposed to be like a 6-hour plane drive, right? And then the third one takes off like an hour after I get there. So, actually around like 2 hours, I think, but yeah, it was like 2 to 3 hours for the next plane flight, right? So, I got onto the second plane,
Yeah.
and we were about to take off, but then we kind of just stopped. We didn't take off. And we had to sit in the runway for over like almost 2 hours because we were stopped because of one guy that was complaining about some bags or whatever, like bringing an extra bag or whatever.
Oh no.
About one guy complaining. So we had to sit there for like an hour. Okay, so it's for sitting there for an hour. And then after that's been settled, we had to turn around to fuel up the plane again because it's been running on the engine on a runway for like an hour.
Yeah.
Sitting there. So that's cost another 30 minutes. And then finally we took off and I missed my third flight.
Why is it?
And I had to stay in an unknown like country that I've never been before. That I've only missed a bit there, like only meant to be there for like an hour. Right? And
Yeah.
then literally I had to stay in some random hotel that like the plane like took, like bought us since to make up for like what happened. So stuck in a country for a whole day and I have to wait until nighttime again for the next plane. So it's like a full 24 hours. And we had no idea where to go. We have no idea where anything is. Have no idea where the hotel was supposed to be in. We don't know anything. We don't know Spanish in a different country. Like, we don't know anything. It's so like, bro. So,
Yeah.
all because of one guy that complained.
Yeah.
That's just, nah.
Just think about like,
How?
yeah, all the trouble for everyone else.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, my dad was in Paraguay, he's just like tracking the planes and all that, right? He was like do that, and then apparently, like the company like told him that that there's some kind of like minor like difficulties or something like that. I don't know. There's some kind of reason that's not even close. And then, so I got like the inside info in the plane that it was just one guy that just complained. And
Why
then
am
it
I
took him like an
glitching?
hour for him to get off.
Okay, the game is lagging for me. It is. I cannot.
Oh,
I need to rejoin.
wait, no.
See
Oh no, you're out of
what,
gold.
Oh yeah, that's it. Never
Okay.
mind. Yeah,
Yeah, you're out of gold.
I do that every ascension.
Every time.
Every ascension. But it's like
I keep thinking you're lagging.
it's changing my camera angle for no reason. Do you see that? Like it's
Oh yeah.
that is super weird.
Okay.
You saw that,
I've
right?
had similar issues with that.
I've had that on the third ascension, but I didn't have it on the fourth. That's weird.
Yeah, I remember that was the thing a while ago, but I thought I stopped. But
Yeah,
no,
I thought so too. Checking the progress. Okay.
Oh yeah, that was like yeah, that was a crazy experience, and I hope that never happens again, because that sucked.
Yeah.
All because of one person. How crazy is that? That's actually just bro.
Yeah.
What the heck? Yo, what's up, Liam? Welcome to the stream. Yo, good night. Hope you enjoyed the stream. The Russian dude, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hi, I'm late. You're not that late. I mean, you're like halfway. I mean, not even halfway through my stream, but Gravy stream, we started like at the beginning, basically. So,
Oh yeah.
well, it's more like 30% in, but yeah, even that's not even like halfway.
It looks like it's still super early, but it's gonna start to speed up very soon.
Yep. Use my 15-minute map and shiny luck. Wish me luck. Good luck. Yeah, hopefully you get something.
Oh. Okay. One leg.
Dude, it's crazy that like it feels like my giants are so slow right now. But it's actually average. But it feels like I'm getting one giant every 10 minutes.
Yeah. Actually.
I counted them up with my strikes. But basically they're just average. The amount like it's just crazy like when I'm looking at your giants, you get like it looks like you're getting like 5 times more giants than me.
Yeah.
And I just have one less overclock. And it just and I'm like not even unlucky at all. I'm just like basically average. The
Yeah.
giants. Maybe I'm missing one at the very least.
But it's also the mining speed when I did it.
Yeah, that was a big difference
Yeah.
for sure.
And I used double strike as well.
Yeah. Which I do have that right now.
Oh,
I
okay,
have
okay.
all
Yeah.
max giant luck stuff here.
Oh, that's
I
fair,
even
yeah.
have like extra shiny.
True.
I would have put it in mining speed, but that's gonna mess up my timing with the shiny boost, so I didn't do that. I just rather did more shiny luck.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah.
Matt is like, don't forget to take a break. Yeah, we'll see if we take like small break at some point. I'll try to just push through the best I can.
That's gonna be hard. None of these 10k things, a break is barely an option.
Mm-hmm. Yup. At least now we can consistently hatch prods though. Because prosperous ground,
Yeah,
so now it's
Yeah,
actually...
with that, you can actually
Oh! Shiny, shiny ascended.
Oh, nice. Oh, what's it? That was later. You got it.
Nah, that was the bat. Bloodthirsty
Okay, okay.
bat.
Yeah, if you have magnet or like in your lab when you get that,
Yeah,
that helps a lot. If you don't have like enough for that, yeah.
yeah,
I
it's
would
just...
set up like the first tier is like 25 magnet.
It is, yeah.
It's, like,
Yeah,
actually
it's gonna
good,
help
yeah.
massively. For sure.
Especially 5th Ascension in now.
Yeah.
You're gonna have so much points that you can easily afford that.
Definitely. Yeah, we can actually pretty much full speed hatch here. Right now. Is it crazy that I can actually get to I can actually get the lab already on the next rebirth? On my
Oh yeah.
second rebirth because of the pet score luck now.
Oh yeah. Wow, yeah, that's good.
And you'll start with what, 25 points?
Yeah.
Wow. It's crazy.
And then you get a lot of early points as well. So on top of that, it's gonna be even more. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, low-key, if you just buy one lab, that unlocks you to like unlock a bunch of more lab points. And then you can just
Mhm.
focus on other upgrades. So then once you have a lot more lab points, it's not like that matters since you already have infinite of them anyway early on, but
Yup.
yeah. I guess at least the 2 tiers, just the cheap ones. And then rest of it like egg luck.
Yep.
At least.
Yeah, I'm almost making gold like this now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, pulling these all-nighters, it's definitely getting a bit more difficult with age. It's not like 10 years ago when it was something I could do pretty much every night, you know, I would just recover for like 3 hours and I could go again. Just get another night completely without any issues. And these days, something like this is really having an effect on me, to say the least. Like tomorrow, once I set up my crank and everything, I'm gonna be out all day. Most likely.
I'm too old for all-nighters also, but when I ascend, I push through it somehow. I don't know how I
Yeah.
do it, but I think it's the cap adrenaline that gets me through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the need to want
cap.
to... I mean, I'm very competitive, so I will push through it as fast as I can because I see it as
Oh, shiny.
gaining over somebody that maybe didn't decide to push through it. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm. Because that is Like throughout the entire Ascension, the 10k push is the one time where it's all in your hands how fast you actually progress. Because everything else has a strong element of RNG to it. It's mostly gonna be RNG that decides a lot of things. Assuming you have set things up correctly. Oh, another shiny. But the 10k push really is the one thing that comes down to you if you gain or lose time there. From a competitive standpoint.
Yeah, that's why because of how competitive I am, I actually save up vacation time at work and then I take vacation days so that I can ascend without having to worry about anything else.
Yeah. It's gonna become more and more of a...
Get much harder later on when the about to be like monthly ascensions.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
just
it
about
is
to
gonna
say that,
be
yeah.
hard.
As we start ascending more often. Yeah. Oh, shiny ascended. Getting a streak now.
Is that the Waspinator?
No, I think
Anyway,
that was
have a
it.
good night, Effie. Thanks for hanging out with us today.
Yeah, have a good night, and we'll see if I'm on crank when you wake up. We shall see.
Hopefully.
I should be.
You snap at the Waspinator. Oh yeah. Next shiny. Next would be a shiny giant sky river. Yeah, well, it was the Waspinator. Yep. Oh, that was like, you gotta go lagging. Okay. Yeah, my second boost I'm on prods now, so do that. Okay, I got 133 score. I'm like, okay, I'm one away from. Okay, so I got 19 ascendants from the first Inga boost. I won in 60. No, I won at 96. I think it was. With 4 of them shinies.
Yeah.
It's like pretty average.
Alright, good night.
Except I'm kind of overdue 1 shiny now, but that's fine. It's mostly average, and I felt so slow. That's the thing.
I mean, I've been looking, and it does seem a bit slow indeed, I would say.
Yeah, it feels slow, but it's actually average. That's the crazy thing.
Yeah.
Because when I was looking at your giants, it was like so fast. Like that's the thing. It's just crazy, but
I mean, my shiny hunt was really good though, in particular. Like, I had a really good shiny hunt this time. Like, last time was good, this time was even better, I would say.
yeah.
You know, since I'm maintaining my gold, I'm actually gonna spend all of my spare gold. Oh.
Master 1001, yo, what's up? Oh. What did I miss? Not much. I was on Ascendants on the last boost. I got 4 shinies. These 3 in that one. With a lot of other Ascendants. Oh wow. Look how uneven this is. I got 16 bats, 7 Waspinators, 15 Moon Hunters, 5 Gatekeepers, 9 of the Brimstones, 11. Like, it's like very high dupes and then very low ones.
Yeah, that's very
What the heck?
uneven.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Look how off that is. And I'm surprised the Waspinator's like the low one.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm not saying anything. Okay. I better not say anything because literally on your stream, the warrior had 1 Waspinator the whole time. And literally it became a shiny and then 10 other Waspinators. And I lost $100. You know?
Oh yeah, it was my least dupe by far, and then suddenly after I got that shiny, I got like another 5 within 3 minutes or so.
Yep. I'm surprised I didn't get the shiny bat since that's my most dupe right now. And
I
got
think
three
why
of
it
them.
feels slower for you as well is because what I've noticed is like your giant rate tends to be a bit more consistent than mine. You get them at a steady pace. Mine tends to be very streak based. Like I get long dry spells, but then I suddenly get like 10 in 10 minutes.
Yeah, a lot of times mine is like just kind of consistent.
Yeah.
Which
So we
in a
do-
way, it's not that good either because it feels bad when it feels because on a consistent base it feels so slow, but it's really not.
Yeah.
The streak base when you get a whole bunch of them at once. Oh, that's awesome, but yeah, sure, it sucks having like nothing for like the entire boost, but it
Yeah,
just
but it's
depends, I
also
guess.
so
I mean,
cool
it's
when you get
so-
like 3 giants in like 10 seconds.
Yeah. I haven't had like any recent
Hmm.
back-to-backs yet, actually. It was actually like the most consistent like boost yet. Like its overall average, just like very smooth. Like the waves are like calm right now.
Yeah.
It's like a nice calm
Oh.
night on the beach kind of waves.
Full inventory.
Oh, nice.
Time for the mega fuse.
Two
Oh,
shinies.
2 shinies.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
You
called
ca-
it! I called
Wow.
it!
Wow.
Yes! Oh my gosh. And it was a wasp right there.
Wow.
one
You
of them.
actually you call everything today. I
Last
don't-
second, I was like, 2 shinies. Boom. Literally like the second.
Yeah, it was like from my
Yo.
perspective, that was like as it happened. It was half a second before it actually showed up.
Yeah. So it's just like delay for me. It's like
Yeah.
it was like a half a second when I said it.
Yeah, you really did call it.
Bro, I'm calling everything today. Gosh dang.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Gravy. You can do the shiny boost thing now. If you
I
said.
could, yeah. I could.
That's free shinies.
You know what? I'll do that on the next 500 fuse. I'll pop a 15 minutes.
Yeah.
What's
Well,
your
you know
shiny
what?
score right now?
It is. Let me see.
300.
441.
Oh, 400. Not more. Never mind.
I am thinking of saving it though, because I don't really need it right now. And once I get my setup on crank and stuff, I'll get more value out of it. So I'll save it for the crank once I got the perfect setup when I can sustain Jenny.
Well, if you get close to Grove and you could always just use like 15 minutes of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it becomes a problem later on, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
You're getting that shiny in 3, 2, 1. Shiny.
Bam. Imagine you did call that one.
Dude, if that
Imagine.
happened, oh
That would have
nah.
been insane.
I'm an absolute magician.
Yep.
Imagine I got a shiny there. I just got a giant. Imagine I got one.
Yeah.
Imagine actually they called it for me. Would be nice to get more shinies. Come on. Some shinies game.
That sure would be nice.
It's so slow. This feels
Yeah.
so slow.
I mean, you definitely should be getting more shinies though. Or was it 1 in 4?
Yeah, I'm definitely overdue at least like almost 2 now.
Yeah.
I think I got 22 giants right now with 4 shinies at 1 in 4 chance. Yeah, I'm like overdue 1.5 shinies, I guess.
Yeah.
Definitely at least one. Something like that. Yo, Willow, how's your progress going on Cap?
Well, let's see. Right now I'm doing a back-to-back shiny boost for the 75k shiny score.
Nice one.
Hold on,
Yeah.
I just lost my screen. Hold on. If you could see my PC right now, I have like a million windows open
Oh yeah.
Oh, dang.
because I'm watching both of your streams and both of your chats and my game. So,
Oh, yeah.
all right, let's see. So I do my, right now I'm going for stones. I have 4 million stones towards my mine upgrades. I do my 1 hour metallic boost each day. I have 2, 3, 4, about 10 common titanium so far. 318 metallic score.
Okay.
Nice.
And I am just about at 10k pet score. Like really close.
Nice.
Exotic crystal score 779 million.
Oh wait, did you mean
that's
10
all.
million pet score?
Yeah, what did I say?
Oh, 10k. I was like,
Hey.
it can't be
Say
10k,
10K.
right?
I was like, yeah, wait,
10
hold on.
10 million.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
10
thought I missed
million.
them, but I was like, wait, 10k. Or something.
Yes, I secretly ascended before Gravy. Nobody knew about it.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
We're
actually doing the
checking
10k push at the same time here.
yeah.
Who's gonna reach 10k first?
Yeah, so I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I spend time going for common common titaniums outside of my 1 hour boost each day, or do you think over the course of the next 12 days that I will fill them in?
I would say keep working on your strikes and mainly do that. I mean, that's a nice thing about that part. You can sort of decide whether you want to do the commons or strikes first. Although in general, I'd recommend strikes because of the shiny score going up, so you actually make more while you do the mets later on.
Yeah,
But in general,
that's what I normally do.
yeah. But as a whole, it doesn't matter a whole lot, so whichever order is actually fine. Time-wise,
Well,
it's the
my
same.
my thought process is if I just use my boost, my metallic boost 1 hour a day,
Mm-hmm.
and fill in as much as I can, then the worst case scenario is I have to spend a day or two on commons before I mine.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so it means to sort of balance it out so they kind of get finished at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
That is a valid option. If that feels
Ooh,
better,
shiny. Oh,
that's definitely a good option, yeah. Oh, shiny.
a dupe.
Oh, yeah.
I got 3 of these now.
Oh, wow,
without
that's
a
your
single
only
other
shiny
card.
and you have 3 of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Just like this one. It's my only
wonder-
prod and I got 3.
I wonder if I can describe in words what I'm thinking in my mind, because a lot of times I have these thoughts, like these ideas, but I have trouble putting them into words. But so I don't know that I want to spend time on commons right now with less metallic luck when I can try to fill in as much as possible 1 hour a day with better metallic luck.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then at the end of it all, whatever's left over that I didn't get, I just go on the crank and crank common and bang that out in a day or two. Like
Oh, I
that's
got it.
what I'm trying to
Yeah.
describe to you.
Yes. Yes, that is the order I would do it. Yeah. Yeah, what you just described. Yes, that is the exact order I
Okay.
would do it. Yeah.
Okay.
You try to utilize the map boost every day, see how far that gets you, and whatever's left over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my, baby, can I pick this up?
You just got a fourth of them in a row.
Another one. Oh my god.
Wow.
I mean, that's back-to-back shinies, but I got 4 of these bronze. Oh, that's a... Okay, so I got undiscovered, 4, undiscovered, undiscovered.
Using time.
Oh, God. Dude, all my Prod Plus indexes are scuffed as heck. Like starting off with the mythics. Oh man, you don't want to get started with the mythics. 3 shinies!
Ah,
Okay.
none. Oh, they're
Oh,
right
you
here.
didn't do the... Oh, I forgot to do the boost.
No, I'm saving it.
Are you saving it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're saving it for the next rework in a 500 inventory, right?
Perhaps. But like, I'm kind of gonna do more like what Willow said. If it turns out that I'm about to reach 10k, and I'm still not at grow level in terms of shiny score, because every ascension we can start doing the 10k push sooner. Oh, got a shiny.
Oh.
So it actually
Have
reduces
you
your
ever
time.
seen?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen 3 shinies on a fuse all? Have you ever
Not
seen that?
not during the 10k push. No, I actually haven't.
I don't
No,
think
now
I
thinking
have
about
that
it,
early either.
I don't think I have. Yeah. 2 is the
Think
best
about-
I've seen.
We got a lot of 2s and 1s. But
Yeah.
not that, actually. It's kind of like the Mets. You see a lot of clones, but never a triple.
But I'm wondering now, like that has got my brain thinking. The more shiny luck we get in future ascensions, will we see that when we are first starting out? Because we'll have more shiny luck to start.
It does become much more likely, yeah. So we'll probably start
I think
seeing
it's
it
Yeah.
for sure.
Wow. Those are the things that are going to be amazing to me because, you know, I've played the game over and over again so many times that
Yeah.
anything that's out of the ordinary like that will be amazing to me.
That's also why it's so sad that chat broke when it did, because
Yeah.
now that we have such a high met luck, just seeing us spam chat with mets non-stop, that would have been so cool
Right.
to see in comparison to what we're used
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, I was going through my PC the other day and I was moving stuff onto a hard drive and I found a whole bunch of screenshots with the old chat and I was so sad.
Mm. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
because
It's
this
like,
is
oh, I'm
really
saving all of them so we can reminisce about the good old days when we had chat.
yeah. Oh, I really hope it gets fixed one day.
Oh, I'm getting a streak of giants now. There we go. I'm getting a whole streak.
Don't tell me we're gonna get a 5th one in a row, werewolf pup.
Bro, honestly, at this point, I hope so.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine I get 6. Basically, everything in one pet that can fill an index.
Yeah, the entire index worth in one pet, yeah.
Yeah, an entire index worth in just a single pet.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Imagine you succeed doing that on rares. You get 60 of one rare and the other 59 are undiscovered.
And it's the cursed Noah.
I wanna know the odds of that.
Imagine. Imagine it's all on the cursed Noah.
Yeah.
That'll be another curse on another level.
Oh, that would be a whole different level of, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
I feel like getting like 60 in the same pet is rarer than all 16 individual pets in a row.
It probably is, yeah.
I don't even know. Getting the same dupe. Troll. Dude, it's hard to even get like 2 dupes. Even just 2 dupes from a single like pet.
Mm-hmm.
Even 3, like, okay, like that one. He's the only person I've seen so far that has gotten 3 of the same giants as the first one of the index.
Yeah.
Of the big indexes, at least. Because he got 3 of the terrible dinos.
Oh yeah,
on the
I remember that.
ones in a row.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's actually insane how we're gonna get lab already on the next rebirth.
good luck. Actually, the extra 5% got you
Yeah.
there. Both are doing prods right now. Which one's better, the tiny prods or the giant prods?
Tiny prods.
Yeah. You're actually the tiny prods.
Yeah.
Dang, it's crazy that, like, I'm top 4 right now, right? And top 5 that's below me is still not 4.9 yet.
Oh yeah. Wait,
I
what?
have a massive, like,
What are they at the moment?
239, missing 1.
Oh.
For ground. And then Exxon is still on Ascendance, 234.
Yeah.
Man, I got like a 4-day lead on the top 5 at this point. Because I'm like 8 million to prison right now after I got shimmering and everything.
I can't wait to run back, unlock the mine, and just run back to the Ascension room to just check those two new upgrades.
Yeah,
yeah.
see what they look like.
Yeah.
You never get to see what they look like when they're unlocked. That'd be
Yeah.
cool. It's gonna happen next week. In
Yeah.
a week time.
It should.
Especially with the Mega Truck's dad.
The dad of the Mega Truck.
Yeah.
The Mega Truck's dad.
I mean,
It's the factory
doesn't
where the
have a
Mega
name
Truck
yet.
was made. It's a part
Yeah.
factory of the
Yeah.
Mega Truck.
Mega Factory. Truck Factory.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the part factory for the Mega Truck.
Yeah. The Truck Factory.
Just looking at the leaderboard, poor Phono keeps getting pushed further down and down. He must be at like the bottom of the random placement.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's at the very bottom. 4.6.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, you're at 17.
yeah.
Oh.
I got pushed down. I was I at 16? I think I got pushed down.
You were at 15. You got pushed down
Oh,
twice.
okay.
Dark
Twice.
pushed you down, and then I think one other.
Tired bun. This tired bun person pushed me down. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're tired bun. That person sounds familiar. Oh yeah, that guy was like, in first Ascension, he was actually like ahead of Gravy for like a good bit of something. He was like like 0.7, like 1.7. He was like had like more mess than Gravy or something. He was like one of them, like the top 5.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah. This collector score leaderboard is so nerve-wracking because I see all of these people approaching 300 metallics and it like makes me nervous, but I know that I've been on stones, you know, however many more days than they have, so I do have a little bit of a lead, but it's still very nerve-wracking knowing that they're
Yeah.
all coming to join me in 4.6.
Yeah.
And you don't know if they've done all the strike upgrades beforehand or not.
Right.
So they could actually be ahead in terms of progress as well.
Hmm.
And you don't
Yeah.
really know.
Yeah, I remember the tired bun. He was actually like that guy was he was top 1 for the longest time actually. Like he was top 1 since like he was like the first to get giants. Well, not like the first, but he like got early giants and he like hold that spot for like a month. And then eventually like me and Gravy, when we got to the 0.7 phase with the Mets, that's when we fully took over.
Yeah.
Slowly passed him after that, and then yeah, that's
Mhm.
what I grabbed that guy for. Dang. It's crazy, like First Ascension is like so much like different things. Like I remember like First Ascension with me and Gravy, when we got to the mine, we like we're like, okay, we're just gonna wait, just gonna get all stones and everything. And we see a lot of people just like rushing everything. And then we actually got pushed down to below 200. And
Oh,
then,
we did,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, we got like top 200, and then after like just a week, we got pushed. We like went up to like top 5.
Mm-hmm.
That was just crazy.
Because that was so funny as well, because when we discussed the plan, so to speak, like the preparation and stuff that we do in, you know, 0.5, we knew all along, and I did say that we're probably gonna get pushed down to like not even be in the top 100 for a while. Because if people, you know, go for early giants and stuff, like we're gonna be behind visually on collector score for a long time. But we actually dropped even further behind than we expected, which it made us a bit paranoid. But I kept saying that, okay, this is actually a good sign, because this means that people are going for early giants and stuff. Like more people are doing it than we thought was gonna do it. So that actually gives us an advantage when we finally start doing it, because that means that we have prepped more, and we actually have less
yeah.
competition once we go.
I was those people. I went for the Giants, and you guys flew past, and I have to give you major props for that, because your patience was admirable, because I certainly had to learn that patience. And the second Ascension, when I saw that patience paying off, was so rewarding.
Yeah.
And that has been what has kept me on that path, so to say, is because I saw it work firsthand.
Yeah, and I think that's a good point here, because when I mentioned about those video ideas and when I explain certain things for people, like I want people to understand the whys, because once you do understand the rewards of being that patient, how much it actually pays off, like you actually do get the urge to stick to it rather than diverging off and be like, no, I'm actually gonna go for giants. This is taking too long, and I don't really see the point. I don't know the benefit of staying like this. But if you do understand the fundamentals behind it, there's a high chance that you might actually manage to stick to it.
Mr. Squirrel is here.
Mr. Squirrel,
Hello, Squirrel.
welcome back. Welcome back.
Ribby,
Yeah?
you're about to lap boss with 1 metallic at 4.5.
Ooh. I'm actually, yeah.
And also remember Mr. Robot? You know the guy when we as we jumped up, like when we first started. I can't talk. Hold on. Okay, where we got to 1.7, right, with the Mets after we blasted through with the Giants.
Yep.
He was like 3rd place. He was like catching up a lot on that too.
I remember we actually worried about him
and
for a
that's
while
why-
because he had the mining
Yeah,
speed
'cause-
cut.
Yeah, he
I'm
did.
pretty
and-
sure that he has given up, because Mr. Robot, he has not moved position in probably 3 weeks.
Oh, really?
Oh dang.
Yeah, because I was, as I was moving up, I've been paying attention. Obviously, you guys know I look at the leaderboard same as you do, but he's
Yeah.
he's been frozen in time at that pet score since I ascended, which was 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, and he's at 4,000 pet score. You're about to,
Okay.
You're about to lap up to in
Yeah.
like a few hours.
Yep.
Yeah, that hasn't changed. He has
Oh, yeah,
not
apparently-
changed.
Okay. Interesting. I noticed he was down there, but I didn't really pay attention. Like he was. I know he's just looking at the top 20 of the leaderboards.
Ah, no shiny.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay.
Here it is. Ah.
Oh.
And we're 5.3 now.
Oh, there's you gotta let me predict things.
All
We
right.
are officially
You gotta let me
5.3.
say Waspinator, and then you'll get some.
I hatched a Waspinator just as you said that. An egg-locked Waspinator. The same second you said it.
course. Oh god,
Let's
of course.
see.
Wow.
I have to look at your
crazy.
Discord stream because of the lag.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was gonna say like you can actually look both of our streams on like Discord. They're like smaller, and then
Yeah.
you can like there's like a if you go to the chat on YouTube, I don't know if you know this, but if you hover over the 3 lines next to the chat, you can select pop-out chat, and the chat is on a separate window.
Yeah, that's what I do that because the way I have the screens placed like side by side, chat doesn't fit correctly, so I have to pop them out so that I can see the full chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you like have both Discord screens open or something. Because that's like no delay. Also, it's crazy that we're pretty sure I'm gonna double lap top 100.
Yeah, what is actually top 100 at right
Top
now?
100 is 24 giants at 3.6.
Oh yeah.
Top 200, oh, you already did double lap. Is at 2 point. Top 200 is 2.9.
Hmm.
The shiny giants.
No.
Wow, double lap.
Okay, funny
Oh my
enough,
gosh.
there's actually 4. No, there's 4 people at 240 out of 240 shiny giants at 2.9. Interesting. I guess those are like exotic pet boosters.
That could be. It could either be people who got to that point and it's like, okay, I'm gonna finish the game, but I'm not gonna ascend again.
Yeah.
Or it
That's
could
too,
be-
yeah, actually.
Easy boosters, yeah. Definitely.
To see where Willow 4 is.
Oh, I think Sib quit the game. He's still at 3.5. I know he was like a top player.
Oh, really?
But yeah, Sib
3.5.
was for moments first Ascension early on at top 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
I was actually in one of the, it was actually I used to go in like a big grindy server, and Sib was a part of the server.
Hmm.
I was in a server with Viper as well back then.
Yeah.
We had this EC server. That was actually good.
I knew Sib from a game that I beta tested with Viper. That's where I first interacted with Viper, and I knew Sib from there, and DK, and a couple other people. So yeah, that makes me sad. I hope he didn't give up.
Yeah.
Was that the game? I can't remember the name, but was it the one where you got a statue of yourself?
Yes.
Oh, it
And
was that one.
I actually was more well known for that game than I ever was on Cap until now, because I was number 1 on a lot of the leaderboards in that game, and I was also the statue in the event. And I still am. You can go into that game and you can see. It was actually Willow 2. I created her to beta test that game, and then when the game didn't continue, I brought her over to Cap. So
Yeah. Yeah, how long did it go on for? Because I remember it, there being discussions about it for a while, but then it sort of just died down.
it was December of 2022,
Hmm.
and it went on till maybe January or February. It never made it out of. Well, okay, so it kind of made it out of the beta phase, but then unfortunately it had a lot of bugs, and he had to keep shutting it down to try to fix it. And he even reset all of our progress at one point. So yeah, just unfortunately it didn't make it, but it was a really fun game. I miss it. I made a lot of friends, and it had really cool hobbies and like just really cool features to it. There was this cave that you could go into. It was like a maze, and other stuff. It was really neat. It was a really cool idea, and that's actually when Kuzu's did that poem, and we caught on to the idea of Ascension. I actually thought about it because of Pet Islands, because there was something in Pet Islands called transcending.
Yeah.
And it was like a rebirth style where you started over again, and I thought, oh my god, is that what's going to happen here in Cap? And that's where I got the idea from. So yeah.
Yep. I mean, I thought the concept as super rebirthing, as other games tend to call it.
Yeah.
It's like a
I
full-on
like all of
rebirth.
the actions.
Yeah.
It also makes it easier, like people like to know what it means.
Imagine we do get
I
a
see
step
it.
beyond Ascension at some point here. Just imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need 100
Like-
ascensions to unlock transcending or something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I just got back-to-back giants. Bro, I've gotten like 10 giants in a row without a shiny. That's the thing.
Wow.
But you know, I have a friend that actually said to me once, what if there is an update and you need to have a minimum requirement of ascension to go on to the next step? And we were talking about our alternate accounts and would I ascend any more of them? And I said, oh, I don't know if I will or not. And she said, well, what if there's like a minimum requirement and you can't move on without, say, 10 ascensions or 24 or whatever? So then I was like, oh, well, I better start ascending more accounts, you know, so that I can continue on if that's the case. And it could really go either way. Like, this could be the end and we'll never see another update, or Tuzu's could have something up his sleeve and,
Yeah.
you know, we'll see something after.
It would be so cool if there was something like, I think I mentioned this before, but let's say you collect all the exotic pets, all 24 of them. So you have the top tier of each one, and there's like this rune door or something in the Ascension room with like
Yeah.
the carved out image of each pet. And once you have the top tier of each pet and you stand on a platform before that door, the pets will fly towards that door to their corresponding carving, and that will unlock the door, and there's a new entire area with a new progression system. So at that point you don't need to continue ascending, because the progression in that new area will be something completely different.
Yeah. I would love that. I hope he's keeping a secret like that from us, because can you imagine that happening and we had no advance notice about it? Like, we would lose our minds. It would be amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it is possible because like
Yeah.
a month ago, Tuesdays was in like the dev mode for like a few days. That was like
Yeah.
right before the chat like bugged out.
Yeah.
It was like a few months ago, yeah.
I mean, that's just the thing, he is
Could be
occasionally lurking around, so it's not like he's completely gone either.
Right. Right. He's not off the grid. He's out there somewhere.
He's went on Discord a few times like a week ago.
Yeah. There's been a lot of theories
But
as
I
well. Like,
Hmm.
oh, when someone reaches 5th Ascension, that's when he will announce something. But we will see what happens now, because I am a 5th Ascension now.
Ascension now, let's see what happens.
Yeah. Well, that's what, when he visited my server that time, he said, like, he never expects us to move as quickly through an update as we do.
Hmm.
And I mean, look at you. You're flying. You're already at 5th Ascension, and so he really could be basing his next move off of a timeline like that. He could
Yeah.
be saying, okay, when, you know, the top 10 makes it to 5th Ascension, that's when I'm going to make my move and do something else or announce something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this really is like, on Ascension 5, we have now unlocked the final 2 upgrades in the Ascension area, technically. So at this point,
Right.
you have enough Ascension to unlock an exotic pet of your choice of the top tier. You can access all the Ascension upgrades, so technically this is the point where it's true endgame, like you can access everything now, 5th Ascension.
You
If that
had an
makes
idea
sense.
once that I really liked, about adding on more tiers to the lab for a certain level of ascension. I think
Yeah.
that would be a great idea, because we're going to get so many points. Like, we want to keep building up, not building on top of what we already have.
Yeah.
We want new things.
I think that would be very cool, actually. Like, that's another idea I had, where after 5 Ascensions or something, there's a door somewhere where you can access, and you can buy something called Ancient Research, and that permanently unlocks lab tier 9. And in that lab tier you could sort of It could be things like, for example, triple strike luck, because we only have double strike in lab right now. You have giant discovery luck. You have a second tier of met discovery, and in that tier, 10 points gives you 10% for a total of 15% met discovery luck. And maybe even an additive shiny stone luck, one that isn't multiplicative, because you have 0, so then it would do nothing. It's an additive, so it gives you a base without even having any shiny stone clicks. Just some ideas for
that would be good.
what tier 9 lab could look like.
Yeah.
He's been really good in the past about, he added things that would benefit all players, like the 2 times shiny luck and the 2 times metallic luck. You know, he didn't just think about how to take the game further, he thought about how to improve it for all levels, and I like that.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, shiny.
Just scroll, please. Look at all your guys' accounts. And jeez, Mikhail, 950 plus friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody wanted to add me, so I mean that's all I can say.
You're actually almost at the new friend
people,
cap.
I
I
was
got
just
one
gonna
thing to
say
say.
that.
People want to add me, and that's the results.
You're almost back to the point where you can honestly say, sorry, I'm full. I can't add anybody, I'm full.
Yeah, it's gonna be to that point soon. I'm gonna like get your 990 friends just to have 10 spots left over in case like I need them for something. Then I can say, oh, sorry, it's full. And if they ask, oh, you got 10 spots left, I'll say, well, I need those 10 spots in case I need anything. I need to add somebody.
I just got the 10 million pet score. I said it right that time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, you got to 10k. You got to 10k.
Yeah, you got 10k.
Oh yeah, by the way,
I just
that was
missed a couple decimal points.
it was not a typo this time. It was a Sayo this time.
Theo, yeah.
I'm gonna do a huge stone rebirth this time, so I'm getting close to almost 500.
Nice.
And
I
I'm
did a
gonna get,
Sayo in my recent video.
yeah.
I had to actually cut it. I had to cut part of what I said out because I said 2 times shiny boost instead of 2 times metallic boost. So if you listen closely,
yeah.
I just say, when I did my boost, like I cut out the beginning part of it. That's the beauty of editing. You can fix your mistakes most of the time.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Like on stream, yeah. Everything you accidentally say, yeah, that will stick.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was like I was naming pets on action. That sticks.
Mhm.
You can't get rid of it.
Yep.
Can't get rid of anything. Even if it's complete accident.
That's just it.
Like somehow Gravy seen the portable like chocolate.
Yeah, that's probably the worst one I've ever done.
Portable
Yeah.
shop.
Like, how does portable luck generator become portable chocolate?
Yeah, that's so far off. Like yeah, that's definitely like top tier.
Yeah, that's an S tier sale right there.
Yeah. Dang.
Yeah, I'll never understand how I did that.
If I would have guessed like what you're trying to say, I would never have guessed like portable luck generator when you say portable chocolate.
Yeah.
Like I would never have guessed like that's what you're gonna say because it's so far off.
I wouldn't expect you to.
Yeah.
I cannot explain that in my entire life. You could give me a lifetime and I would never ever come up with an excuse how to, you know, sort of make it believable.
Yeah.
Did you say the captions said, or like it heard the same thing we heard?
Yeah,
Is
it
it
did.
that we
It
were
did.
talking about?
Yeah. It's the actual, like, yeah. The subtitles
Oh,
you
yeah.
can activate on YouTube, they actually did say portable
Yeah.
chocolate. That's what it heard.
Oh, funny.
Yeah. I have
I'm
no idea
never
how
gonna-
that happened, but yeah.
I hope I
mean-
never Yeah. Let's just leave it there. Let's
Well-
hope that never gets any worse.
Girl thought you said Portugal chocolate.
Oh,
Now I'm craving chocolate.
gosh. Oh, I guess.
I have a stash of Reese's peanut butter cups, but I don't have any way to get them to you.
Just throw them over the pond. I'll catch them.
Right, yeah.
I have a portable chocolate generator to.
Oh,
then you can
right. I'm
have
a portable
infinite-
chocolate generator. I can just fly them to you.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
like. Yeah, there's like a portable chocolate generator machine that he can have that he will produce infinite chocolate. Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm
Forget
just
it.
gonna stop thinking. I'm trying to process how do you manage that. To
Oh
say,
no,
like,
I'm
what do you-
yeah. I have
I'm
no
gonna stop
idea.
thinking it because my brain hurts because I can't process how you got that so far off. Portable chocolate versus portable luck generator.
I have no excuses there. Believe
And
me,
then you
I
said
really
portable
don't.
chocolate.
I really don't have any
I-
excuses for that.
Yeah, I can't process that in my head right now. I don't know how the heck you manage that. Oh, gosh.
Like my only excuse is that I was really tired, but beyond that, like I don't even think that's not enough of an excuse to make that much of a mistake. I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of unexplainable. One of those unexplainable mysteries. Yeah, I can add you. I got some space left, I guess. Hold on, let me
Yeah,
see
like
how
you
many
said-
people, like you. I might fill up my friend list right now. Actually, hold on. Could I might be full here since I haven't checked my friends list since like almost a week now. Or something. I mean, if you send me a friend request, let's hope I don't have enough friend requests to. Okay, I got 29 friend requests. I was cutting it close there. I want to get full soon. Accepting it all, I guess.
And also, like you said earlier, you might want to keep like 10 to 20 slots, just in case.
Got a Willow fan. What is that avatar, bro? What's okay?
What happened?
Well,
I
these
missed it.
Roblox avatars are crazy these days. They don't even look like anything from Roblox.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even think like, yeah, like a massive like hamster that's bigger than the whole mythic egg.
A huge loaf of bread.
Yeah, it's avatars that look like a massive loaf of bread. That's a cat.
Yeah.
That's like bigger than the mythic egg. Alright, well I accept all the friend requests. I think I added you. How much friends do I got now? 961. Gosh dang. Close now. Yo, what's up, Bug Juice? We're gonna do a stream. And also, I'm about to end stream now. Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream, and Grave is gonna be streaming all night. You guys can check out his stream, pin comment, and yeah, hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. See you guys next time. Peace out.
Still going strong.
Alright, well, I think I got six shinies. Also, like, I had like a whole like streak of like 15 shinies in a row without a shiny at the end with prods. And also, like, I think like 15
Oh.
minutes ago, there was a time where like, when you guys were talking, I got like 5 giants in like less than a minute, and none of them were shiny.
Yeah, you definitely didn't get as many shinies as you should have.
Crazy streak. Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm
And-
still taking it. I got some good amount. I got, I think I gained almost 40 score. It's crazy. I got 4 of those pups, bro.
Yeah.
Holy. Look at that index. Like all of my Proud Plus index looks scuffed. Even my Ascended is starting to look like.
Yeah, mine did as well. Mine did as well. All Prod Plus were really bad, actually. Good thing they don't really matter.
I think, I don't know if it was normals, but I think, oh, got an ingot. Oh, okay, it was mythic, I saw earlier. I don't know if it was normal giants, but you definitely had some clean sweeps.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for the normal giants I did have 2 clean sweeps, I think. I think it was prods and mythic.
yeah.
No, it was actually prod and ascended. Mythics didn't clean sweep.
Oh yeah, mythics now, but yeah. There's something about prods and ascenders are like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember if those were your normals or not.
It was the normals, yeah.
My normals are a little bit scuffed as well, even though like, look at that, like the ascended normals is the most scuffed.
Oh,
16,
sure.
7, 15, 5. Like what it is.
Yeah.
Taking a screenshot of this.
Yeah, that Moonlight Hunter triple your Bloodhound pup. Or,
Yeah.
no, Hell's Gatekeeper.
The index.
Oh. Another shiny.
Actually, I'm gonna rejoin. I think that's it. Actually, it doesn't matter because I'm on stone build now. Okay.
Oh, another shiny.
Ooh. How much shine score you got already?
I'm now at 681.
Wow, you almost hit Grove already with just.
Oh, another shiny.
How's
I'm
it
over
go?
700 now. Yeah,
Wow,
over
yeah.
700 shiny score
Wow.
at just over 1000 pet score.
Yeah. holy-
3000 pet score metallic.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Kidding. Wow. Yeah, definitely the shiny look is coming in clutch right now. For this Ascension, the stats. Definitely
Yeah.
can tell a difference.
Oh, massively. And I haven't even used the shiny
Or even
boost.
2K, yeah. Not even the shiny boost either.
Yeah, if I used the shiny boost, I could have potentially been at 1k now. That's insane.
Yeah,
How-
maybe like a 2K pet score met or something.
yeah.
Can you imagine?
Imagine I save 10 stones for my next rebirth. I go back, buy 1 click, and actually get metallic before 2k pet score.
Yeah.
And that's my pet score with 20% pet score luck as well.
Yeah.
Actually would have been like 1k right now. Oh, another shiny.
Wow.
Okay, it's time to fuse once more. So to give some sort of direction here, it's this rebirth here is going to be very stone heavy, and the next one after this one is also going to be quite stone heavy. But beyond that, I'm pretty much going to start full sending the 10k push. Just going for quick rebirths. Another fuse.
One shiny.
Ah.
Oh, dang.
You know what? Bam.
Oh, shiny luck. Alright.
Why not?
Alright. Yeah.
It looks like there's only 11 in the server. Am I seeing that correctly?
Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That is, yeah, there's 11.
Who did we lose?
Oh,
Let's
flu.
see.
Oh yeah, I think flu level. Oh yeah, shoot. Grave, you gotta. I think you might have to get on for flu. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
He is a booster, so I would actually.
Yeah, definitely doing that.
Yeah. He left
Sort
like
that out.
hours ago. Dang.
Oh, I get the update required thing, so I'm not gonna do
okay,
that stuff now. Actually.
I can get on. I can get on for him then. I can get.
Oh,
On.
okay. Yeah, just temporarily, and then you can guide me through how to fix that thing afterward. Oh, shiny.
Dang. Yeah, it's pretty simple actually. It's just annoying. It's just tedious, really, because you have to manually log into your accounts again.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't take long. So, basically, you know your like instance thing, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I think Verlo explained it in the chat.
Oh, another shiny. And it was a
Oh, it's
waspinator.
Waspinator.
Yeah.
I saw that. You know, like there's like the UWP setting, right? There's like a setting to open something. Yeah, so you gotta in the second setting there, you gotta delete all the tabs there, and then you gotta copy and paste all the accounts there again.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you have to relog
Yeah,
them in. That's it.
Oh,
The
that's not
second
too
window
bad.
that opens you. Yeah, it's not bad.
Okay. Just gonna do this. I'm very close to my next rebirth now. I think yeah, my next rebirth is gonna be my last stone heavy one.
How many have you done now? Will this be your second or third?
It's gonna be my second. I've only rebirthed once so far.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, I need. Okay, maybe a few more. Now I can't delay it much further. My inventory is almost full.
Super crystals.
Oh yeah.
Zaki in the chat is saying what
Oh,
happened to
yeah.
super crystals.
They got removed because of the lag that they caused, and they also technically, it's only really in the very early game where they are beneficial to you. And even then, if you have a good boosted server, they are just generally worse. Because after you break them, there's a long time where there's just no crystal spawning or anything. And they also sometimes crash the servers, so they got removed for multiple
Yeah.
reasons.
The Grove super crystal. I remember we would all just start jumping because it seemed to keep us from crashing.
Hmm.
I don't know why, but it did. If we just stood in place, we all froze and then we crashed.
Yeah. I remember it was especially the grotto one that typically crashed the servers.
Okay.
For
You
some
ever get
reason.
stuck inside of the grotto crystal? We would get stuck inside of it for
Yeah,
some reason.
that did happen. Yep. I do
Yeah, I've
remember
had
that.
it happen once.
Okay. Let's rebirth.
Nice.
Spending that gold.
I feel like maybe you could have kept in the super crystals that's below mountains, and then remove
Yeah.
the ones that's mountains plus.
Yeah,
Like the
that would have
beach and
been
below,
a
you
solution.
just kept
Mhm.
those exotic crystals, because that would have helped like the early game.
Right.
Definitely.
That would have been a good idea.
I'm gonna get all the lab tiers right now.
All of them?
Yep. Because I have so many
Okay.
points.
I think you can still get max egg luck though. I think that'll be fine.
It's actually kind of...
Yeah.
So,
yeah. Okay.
now
yeah,
we do
yeah,
max
okay.
egg luck. Because that helps a lot with... And then the rest on hatch speed.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
I
Because
wanna
that's gonna help
see
so
the
much
slab
with
with all of your points.
the stones for the next. Yep, that's exactly 500. That was
Oh,
on the
wow.
stone. Perfect. Wow.
Wow.
That was not even
Wow, that's
intentional.
crazy.
That was actually not even
Holy.
intentional. Why am I getting...
That happened to me once when I like the one time I was like, you know, I'm gonna save extra 3 stones. I got like something max. And then when I went back to like the
I do
because I
make
was like,
enough
oh, I'm gonna
gold,
get
so
extra 3 stones for
fine
like
here.
the prodigious grounds or like the prodigious pet or whatever, right?
Thank you.
I was
Yeah.
like, you know what, I'm not gonna buy that yet. I'm gonna buy everything else first, and then I'm gonna max out hatch speed and then go back to that. And apparently that was I literally had exactly enough for the hatch speed. If you remember.
Oh my gosh,
That
you have
happened
discovery
once
luck
before,
already.
Yeah. Second
Oh.
rebirth discovery luck.
That is beautiful.
Nice.
That is
Yeah.
a beautiful thing.
Yeah, so next rebirth here is... I'm doing a full stone rebirth just to basically get the natural discovery luck now, and then I'll just fully push.
Yeah, because you don't really need anything else.
So now we're getting very close to the full push here.
Dang, it feels like you're actually getting closer already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I mean, with the pet score luck, it's gonna go even faster.
Yeah. That does help. And it's nice having max hatch speed again.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I wanna see those discovery locks in the bottom right. There, got one. Yeah, you definitely need some of the natural as well while doing the
Mhm.
actual full 10k. One discovery luck. One more. I happen. Okay.
Yeah, low key, I might be able to actually manage to stay up long enough to get 10k.
Oh yeah.
I even go fast. I might finally get to be here the entire time. Sure, it might be like 2 a.m. for me, but I can still get okay sleep. Like, sure, like maybe like 5 hours might be enough.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
So I might have to take a nap like tomorrow, which is fine.
Yeah.
I'm not really planning much tomorrow other than like a stream at the boost, which is way later anyway.
Mm-hmm. Bam. That's discovery luck maxed.
Nice.
Discovery luck max.
In
The
lab,
lab?
yep. In the lab, yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you got a point. Okay. I was confused for a second. Wait, what? How do you already rebirth and get 500 stones and do that?
Oh. Oh yeah, I wish the natural one was maxed as well, yeah. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually like much faster now because yeah, the 10k was maxing me so much faster than like the last session because the extra 5 points for early discovery luck in lab.
Yeah.
It's actually very huge. Very good.
Yeah, I'm essentially doing one stone heavy rebirth now for the discovery luck and then yeah, full sending it.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Alright. So now we do fuse luck. So that helps with stones. Two more. There it is. Oh, shiny fuse. And task. Ah, I'm just gonna stay with egg lock. I'm just gonna forget to turn it back on. And prods is still good for stones. I think that was my first ever clone right there. This Ascension.
Oh dang, nice.
And we're back here. And we can actually
Oh yeah, what's your lab build right now?
do that. It is currently like this.
Oh, you didn't pick the magnet?
Yeah, I don't need it because I sustain as it is. Pretty much.
Okay.
Almost.
Oh, so you don't need the extra gold for like.
Yeah, it's
walls,
more
I guess,
of even if I can pick it up all of I can't speak all up right now. I can so easily reach it all. So I think more drop rate and gold now with 500% hatch speed is more valuable. So I actually have available drops that can cover my costs.
I mean, the magnet is still basically more gold to pick it up while you're hatching. Okay.
I mean,
I feel like that's like
if I
similar
just do
enough.
this real quick, it's like I do get more gold because I have higher drop rates, more gold percentage because
Yeah, I guess. It's just a little bit slower in the hatching, that's all.
yeah, it's just I set it up that way in case gold was gonna be a little bit off on the bad side now that I have max hatch speed.
Okay.
I'd rather have to move from the egg for a couple seconds every couple minutes than actually having gold issues. If that makes sense.
Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome
Yo,
back.
welcome back.
And this time it's gonna be so much faster to fill my inventory with mythics. Because not only do I have the increased hatch speed, but I also have maxed egg lock.
Yep.
So this is gonna be a lot faster. And I also have like keep getting lab points, so I have almost 5% fuse luck as well. I think if I do get over 1000 shiny score here, I am gonna save 10 stones just to do a metallic click for fun.
Oh, absolutely. I would.
I mean, just in case. You never know.
Yeah, there's only 10 stones too.
Yeah.
Just to unlock that ability.
Yep.
You get a day 1 met.
Alright. So, since it's gonna take some time to fill this inventory, I'm gonna be right back, like 2 minutes or so, 2-3 minutes. Just need to grab a glass of water and stuff. Just a leg stretcher, a quick one. I'll be right
You've
back.
earned it.
Yeah.
He's only been going for what, 4 hours,
Yeah, it's actually not even that long. Been good.
right?
I feel like this Ascension is so much better than the last Ascension. With the first thing being the pet score luck. And then the second thing, but yeah, the more lab points for the
Yeah.
earlier discovery luck. That's actually really good.
That's huge. That's so good.
Last Ascension, he had like a sub 10 hour 10k pet score. And he even fumbled a lot. He should like, a lot of times she's just like zoned out for like 5 minutes as she's doing the rebirths and everything.
Well, you know, earlier when he was like, "Oh, I did a blunder. I forgot to turn egg luck back on."
Yeah.
That was nothing compared to what I did. I did like 2 full inventories on legendary with egg luck disabled until I realized I had never enabled it.
Dang.
Yeah.
I feel like it might be a good idea. I don't know if it is a good idea, but I feel like if you have like a notebook in front of you, have a list of things. Okay, don't forget this. Turn on egg luck after this, and I have like a list of things.
So I
Like,
did start doing that. I have a post-it note in front of me that says re-equip exotic pets, because did you know that if you unequip your pets and then you click, like say you press R on your keyboard or whatever to equip best, it doesn't re-equip your exotics. You have to do them manually. Did you know that?
Oh, really? Manually?
Yeah. Yeah. Equip best does not equip exotics if they're unequipped.
Oh.
You have to go to the tab
Also,
and
when
do
you
it.
unequip them. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, that kind of does make sense. Whenever you press R, the exotic pets do not teleport with your other pets. Just they like move over.
Right.
Oh, interesting.
So,
I didn't know that though, since I never really unequipped the pets.
All right, we are back.
yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello. You were missing our talk about re-equipping. So, I was telling Michaela, you were gone, that, you know, earlier when you said, "Oh, I forgot to turn egg luck back on," and it was only like a couple minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I did that for 2 full inventories on legendary that I didn't realize I had it disabled.
Oh no. I mean, it's so
So then
easy
he
to
was-
do that.
Yeah. So he was like, "Oh, well, you should like have a notebook in front of you and write things down." And I said, "I do now." And one thing that I have a note in front of me that says re-equip exotic pets, because when you click equip best, it doesn't automatically re-equip the exotics. You have to manually go to the tab and click them to turn to reactivate them.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. There's always like a few
Oh, yeah,
of those
Melty.
easy to make mistakes that you just accidentally do sometimes. Oh, Malt
Yeah.
is here. Yeah. It definitely hurts. It's always like we get this Ascension timing every time. Middle of the night. Every single time. Mega fuse here.
You
So
know
how many
what's funny, though?
shinies? How many shinies?
1.
I was gonna say 1.
Alright. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Both correct.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. Dude,
Wow.
yeah, it's too easy.
Oh,
And that's
that's
0.
funny.
Yeah.
I mean, you were right.
Yeah, I
That
mean-
was 1.
Yeah. Also, you did get another shiny when you were gone as well.
Oh, I did. Okay.
So,
Nice.
I think you're actually almost there, like 900 or something by now. You know what? 886.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. I think.
886.
881. That's my guess.
I already forget what Mikhail said.
886.
I don't remember what it was before. I'll say 850. I don't know.
Okay.
Huh?
Wait.
Oh, I was 10 off. I
Wait.
was 10 off.
Yeah. Wow.
I was 10 off.
I was like, wasn't that what you said? Like,
yeah, 886. That was 876.
yeah.
You said 881. You were closer though, actually.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We both were close. Wow,
That
okay.
is extremely close, yeah.
Yeah, wow. You were 5 off, I was 10 off.
Yeah.
Holy. Oh, man, I
Clone
got that red
Ascended
though.
is so satisfying because that's like 6 times the value of the egg.
Yeah.
Imagine I do a clone, metallic click, and I get clone metallic from normal hatching pre 10k.
Oh my god.
Imagine. Imagine that 0.1% clone luck.
Yeah.
Like, oh. That's
I got the
crazy.
75k shiny task done. So that is done.
Oh, nice.
Yes, Liam, pretty much. I'll be up until I get 10k pet score, pretty much. Which looks like it's really far off, but I'm now at the point where it's gonna speed up rapidly soon. After this rebirth, it will go significantly faster. So this is the final really, really slow rebirth, I'd say. And it's nowhere near as slow as the previous ones, still. But it's gonna be a stone heavy one. Same time over here. Yep, 4 past 4 in the morning.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say earlier. You know what's funny though? Here's the thing. We always get like bad ascension times, right? It's at night. But at the
Yeah.
same time, you always get the good shiny hunt times. Like the shiny hunts are during the day.
Oh yeah, that's
We
actually
jump
true.
these
The
actually.
shiny hunt is during a good time, but not so much the actual
Like-
10k push.
Yeah. Like either you get like at night shiny hunts, which that's still kind of hard because you have to wake up every
Ooh.
few hours just to check your indexes and stuff, and then ascend like early in like not too early in the morning, but like a normal time in the morning, and then you
Yeah.
have the whole day. Versus the whole day for shiny hunt, and then up to like nighttime ascensions.
Yeah.
Kind of like interesting, yeah.
Good question actually. Let me have a look here. When did we start? Okay, so we've been going now for 4 hours and 40 minutes. I guess we've been going at it for like 4:30 then, because we spent like 10 minutes or something actually ascending before we got started. So with that said, I think I have about another 5 hours or so. Probably. Yeah, about 5 hours until 10k. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It should be around that.
Might be like a little earlier though,
It could be faster.
like an hour early. Yeah.
It could be. But I'd like to overshoot. So like mentally, I
If it's,
think it,
5 hours, I won't be able to say up for that though, but
yeah.
we'll see.
No, but I like to keep it like that mentally. So if it's any shorter, that's like a positive surprise rather than having the opposite happen.
13 clicks enough to get a met. Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Should be.
You can get a met your next hatch with just 1 click as well. It's just very unlikely. More clicks, though, becoming more frequently and stuff, but you can get them with just 1 click. Although very rarely. Oh, already full. Nice.
Metallics are very hard at the start
Mm-hmm.
and very spaced out.
Ah, no shiny.
Sometimes you get lucky and you'll get a 2 close together because you've hit a metallic wave that we like to call them waves, but
Yeah.
generally they're gonna be spaced out days or even weeks apart. I remember when the metallic update was released and I got my first metallic, it was, I think either maybe even 2 weeks before I got my second. It was so slow.
Yeah, it's painful early on for sure.
Hmm.
Oh, you just woke up to a titanium umbra. Nice.
I remember I got lucky with like getting 2. Like I got 2
Hmm.
on like in like just a few days, and I almost got top 50 on the leaderboard on the metallic. I was like tied with like the bottom. There's actually the bottom like top 50 was 1 met, and I had 2 mets. And when it updated, after I updated with someone else getting like 2, and I didn't make it. I was like literally like a minute off, and then I got another one like the next day. After that, I didn't get any more mets till a whole week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, bro, I was just so unlucky. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, after
And then
that
out of
update-
nowhere, and then literally like the next day, I got like 5.
Hmm.
Another like proves the streaks even more. Like those the waves. Like even back then, I've been getting
Yeah.
extreme waves like that. It's crazy.
Yeah, the thing is,
Yeah,
after
just-
Mets updates, I what was I gonna say? I got like 2, like in the first night. If I remember correctly. Yeah, the first night of the Met update, I got 2 of them. I only had like 6 or 7 clicks and 0.7 gen speed, and I got 2 metallics. And I got
And you
a
were
third.
top 1.
I was top 1 with that, yeah.
Yeah, even back then you got top 1.
And then I got my third one during the next day. So I was the first with 3 metallics. And I still had below 1 second gen speed and just 7 clicks. Because I couldn't really get it up that much early on. Because I started playing the game just 2.5 weeks before the metallic update. So I had just finished the entire Rebirth Cave. So I had no extra stones to spend on the actual metallic update. So everything that I went to bed with that night was what I had made during that day. So most people, they had like 2 to 3 second gen speed already. Stuff like that, with way more met luck. But I just got more than them somehow, and that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. I should never stood a chance. But that is just purely RNG though. There's nothing I
I
did.
can't believe you remember details. You remember details like that, like what your gen speed was at. I don't remember any of that stuff.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, essentially, I should not have gotten that. Like, that was just purely RNG. That was not strats or anything. I just spent my stones the way I could, because I just had a few that I made that evening.
Mhm.
So that was just, yeah, pure RNG right there.
You know what's crazy? I just realized. What if you just used all of your good luck on back in the days, on those early?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's actually the point I was getting to.
Because you even got like almost top 1 on Giants as well when that came out.
Yeah, I was tied number 1 on Giants. And I
Yeah, you
took
got
one,
that too.
over a year break, I had 90 million EC score and only 9 million stones to spend in the mine.
Yeah.
And I got my
With,
first
like,
giant, I
Basically
think
the
about,
same with basically half common index or something.
yeah. But yeah, so as I was gonna say about the metallics though, so I was at 3, right? Like the day after metallic update. And then I didn't get my 4th until 2 weeks later.
Yeah, so you hit a wave. You definitely
Yeah.
did.
Yeah. When do you think I'll get you'll get 10.0? Good question. Probably around
Early next year.
Yeah, early next year, I would say. That's a good prediction. Yeah, early next year. Sometime before spring, probably. Like January, February, sometime, I think. Because even though it looks like we're halfway right now, we're way more than halfway to Ascension 10 because of how much faster it gets. Oh, shiny.
Ooh.
I think that gave me a shiny lab task as well. Yep. It did indeed. Oh, another shiny, okay.
Ooh.
Wait, does that mean...
You're at 9?
Oh, 966.
Oh, I was gonna guess. Ooh, I was actually gonna guess around there actually. I was gonna guess like 950.
Wait, I should do small fuses in case I can get to I can
Oh,
get
yeah.
Grove before 2k pet score.
Yeah. And get a metallic luck, and then get a metallic before 2k somehow.
Yeah, I don't have 10 stones to spend though, so that's gonna have to be
Oh, dang.
next rebirth. That's the
Yeah.
only bad thing. How long do you think it'll be number 1? I don't know. The other players are doing very different strats compared to me, and especially Antism is going a different route, pretty much. So, I don't know. He might have thought of something that I haven't, and it's possible that he could pass me eventually. I could also increase my lead if it turns out that my route is faster. But it's really, I can't really say. I hope that I can keep it, but you never know. Let's try to get a shiny here just so we can. Shiny mythical. Ah. Trying for that pre-2k Grove.
Did you save stones?
No, I didn't, unfortunately. It's just a cool thing running
Okay.
around in the Grove with less than 2k pet score, I guess.
Yeah. I decided to activate my metallic boost since I'm still awake.
Hmm. Oh, I hope you get a lot. Please get a lot.
I got one while I activated my lab first and then I went running back to the boost, and while I was running I got a met. So I was like, oh, we're off to a good start.
That does happen surprisingly
you-
often, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great.
I still have two what do you call them? Undiscovered
Oh,
commons. So I don't know.
yeah. What's the current amount of titaniums? Like, is it 50% of the index? Less than that?
Not
More.
quite there yet.
Okay. Two
I
undiscovered
have
isn't
10.
too bad yet, but it might be an early stage
Yeah.
3
Right.
potentially.
Yeah, like looking over my index, the majority of them are diamond.
Hmm.
So it's kind of like I think I'm at a halfway point, kind of.
Okay, let's hope for a clone on one of them. This
Right.
boost right here. Give yourself some of that portable chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a shiny sun. Now I need one more, because that was a shiny prod. You know what? Now I'm gonna do a full hatch here, so I don't gain pet score. So I'm not gonna fuse now. Now I'm just gonna hatch and see if I get one before my inventory fills up.
Alright, yeah.
Because then I can enter, grow, and just... I'm not gonna do anything in there, just enter. Without, like,
Yeah.
even being 2k pet score.
You can like take a screenshot.
I'm gonna confirm that I'm... Yeah. Just any
Oh,
shiny
one
now.
more.
Yeah, any shiny will do it. Waspinator. Is that the prediction here?
Oh yeah, easily.
Let's see it. That would be so funny though.
Imagine though. Imagine actually is. You never doubt the Watchman ever again if it is.
Yeah. Oh, it'd be so funny if it actually is a Waspinator. That's assuming I get one before I fill my inventory here. Because if I do, then I'm gonna have to fuse, and then it won't be pre-2k.
Yeah.
We're all silent in anticipation of the Waspinator.
That last one shiny. And it is gonna be the Waspinator.
Yeah.
There's no two ways about it.
If you do have to fuse, you'll probably fuse into a Waspinator.
Yeah,
Shiny Waspinator.
it's just gonna arrive fashionably late.
Right.
I already
Just after
know.
2k.
I already know this is gonna be a big mistake. What if I bet again?
Oh
No,
no,
don't do
I
it.
already
no.
know it's gonna happen. But what if I force it to happen and I don't have a choice? Bro, no. I already.
What's on the
I
line
already
this
know
time?
that Watchman is too powerful. I don't. Oh man, I don't even. My YouTube. No. I'm
Oh
kidding.
no, okay. I have to fuse. I have to fuse. Inventory
Oh,
is full.
dang.
Alright, well, I'm calling a fused shiny
It's
Waspinator.
gonna be, I'm not betting. You know what? No bets.
Oh.
Watchman there.
Okay.
Maybe because
Okay, no shiny yet.
maybe because I didn't bet. Actually, it didn't happen yet, y'all. Yeah.
It did not happen yet. No. So it's not off the table.
What? I'll pay an extra $1
Okay.
if it's
So-
Watchman there.
Yeah. Okay.
101.
No, you know what? No, actually, even better. You know what? How about this? This is up to you, Gravy.
Mm.
If it's the Waspinator, I give my $100 back. Now watch it never. Now watch it not happen.
Bear in mind that this is
Okay,
far
no,
more
no, no, no.
likely. Yeah,
Oh wait. No. Wait. Ooh.
because keep in mind,
Nah. Okay. I was thinking like.
You could shave some off of the debt. Maybe like shave like $25 off or something.
Okay. There's two scenarios in my head.
yeah,
Like, a bet is, if it's the Waspinator, I get my $100 back. And if it's
And if it's
another
not-
option is I get my $100 if I get my $100 back if it's
oh
not
well,
a Waspinator.
it's over already.
Oh,
What'd
It
you
was a
get?
cinder. It was
Cinder.
a cinder.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I didn't bet anything though, so
No
nothing
more. Let's
happened.
make a deal.
Oh,
Too much time making decisions.
yeah, I was too slow to bet anything. That's why it
Let's
didn't
use the
happen.
useless crank.
Oh yeah, this is crank.
I wish I saved 10 stones, but then I wouldn't have had maxed.
Right.
What
You got a
do you
lap
call
on
it? Yep.
with the
That's
gold.
maxing clone lock right there. Keep patching. That's, yeah, 2k pet score grove.
Like,
Like, my shiny score is half of my pet score at 2k.
yeah.
It's kind of funny if I kept doing like stone heavy rebirths, assuming I didn't 10k push fully, I could actually achieve a higher shiny score than pet score pre 10k, almost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's true.
Okay, we're getting somewhat close to the next rebirth once again. And from that point on, we're not gonna grind as many stones as we've been doing up until this point.
Yeah.
I'll spend some extra time on prod every rebirth perhaps, just to get a few stones to save, because after all I'm gonna need stones once I get to 10k. A lot of egg locks. Like to see it. Okay, my inventory is still a little bit bigger than I thought. Okay, there we go. And then we do more gold here. Yeah. Ah. I think like tier 3 lab gold is gonna be like the difference between not fully sustaining to actually fully sustaining. Because it is so close.
Loki, if you have like a team, if you don't have like a team, if you get just like a regular team to go there, like even if one pet hits one of the crystals before they get destroyed, you get so much more drops. That's like a little bit more gold, even with your bad pets.
Oh yeah, I've
Just
yeah.
once.
Yeah, my pets are in mountains, and
I mean, like if you have a team in your inventory, or, like equipped.
yeah.
Okay. Well, with less pet slots, but it's yeah.
Oh, I did get a shiny, but oh, that was a mythical. I only had 3 before.
Oh.
I accidentally auto-clicked the fuse. yeah, kind of. After this rebirth, I'll probably do one more rebirth where I get some stones, but nowhere near full inventory. Because I'm mostly gonna go discovery luck this time, just to speed up the process of those super fast rebirths. But I might need to collect some more to actually get it a slightly bit higher. But then after that, it's just full speed ahead, pretty much. But this is definitely the final slow rebirth.
Oh. Got a lot of point on my main. Oh.
Ooh,
The 250k shiny task.
nice.
Wow.
Let's go.
Is that the best when you're not expecting a lab point and one pops up?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it for the shinies. I'm done with the shiny test now. That was it.
Oh yeah, it has a
Nice.
rhythm to it. Like, sometimes it's almost like a beat when you get certain, like, egg lucks in a row. And, like, one in between that isn't an egg luck. Yeah. I get that too. Okay, now we're getting, like, full inventory fast here.
I got an obsidian pig.
Ooh. Okay, is there even any point now? Maybe a few more. And
I'm
it's
over
gonna
here
depend on-
yawning at 10:30 at night and it's like 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dang.
Okay. We're pretty much gonna go on rebirth after this. Depends on if I have a lot of leftover sandals or not. Ah, that's a good rebirth right here. Yeah, that will do. And now we go straight ahead for discovery luck. Oh, just gonna check the lab task. Gold. And pretty much gonna dump all stones in here now.
Are you gonna save some for?
Yes,
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
have
do
to-
one click here, and that should be 2 clicks on Metluck. Just for the fun of it. The 10 and 25 click.
Yes. Mhm.
Wait, is that all the discovery luck you getting?
This rebirth, yes.
Oh, okay.
I can't get more right now. That's why I'm saying I'm gonna do one more stone rebirth. Not as heavy,
Okay.
but I'm gonna get
Okay,
more.
I thought you did the not heavy one already. Okay, never mind.
Oh, no. I'm getting more with this rebirth.
Alright.
And now it's gonna start to speed up massively soon. I'm gonna gather some stones for this rebirth, but beyond that, yeah, full speed ahead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it adds another element to the melody now. I mean, we have the beat of the egglocks, but then we also have the, you know, the melody that plays now.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, like every time I've done a 10k push during the night like this, because they always ascend during nighttime. Man, like really sleep deprived and everything. So actually when I go to lie down to sleep, I hear those like egglock sounds and the discovery sounds in my head as I'm falling asleep. I'm not even kidding.
I can't hear them because I have the Discord audio on and your stream audio off.
Hmm.
So I'm not getting to vibe to the sounds.
Oh, I thought I got it. Now I did. And now I don't have to care about, what's it called? Oh, I got shiny. Now I don't need to worry about getting rid of the final few in my inventory, because I'm not gonna fill my inventory with mythics anyway. And my shiny multi is at 2.8x and met multi is at 3.2x. Giant luck at 2x. What's gonna do? Did I did. It's simply because like we're so boosted that gold multi right now is actually not gonna do that much for us at this stage. It's still better to focus on other stuff that, how should I put it? It does more for us right now. Gold multi will come into play at some point, but not right now. I could, however, see if you're not boosted. There's probably, it could be a good idea to integrate it earlier. Like if gold really is your main concern through many points of the game, then you might have to do that a bit earlier. But being fully boosted, you can go with other options.
We're spoiled in a way.
Yes.
We don't have to think about gold. We don't have to factor that in when we're planning. And I had a friend recently that was asking me, like, what should I pick? And I'm like, oh, I did this, I did that. And she's like, well, should I pick gold? And I'm like, oh, right, because she's in a server where she has maybe one 0.9 booster. And so she did have to consider that, whereas for me, it wasn't even a thought.
Yeah.
So we definitely get spoiled that way.
We sure do.
Yeah, especially when we say our stats, we always just say like, oh well, I got like 2x shiny luck, I got like 3x met luck, and I got like 1.5 giant luck. We don't even include like 1x gold or anything. But we never even include the gold. It's just include just these stats.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's like I see like some people in like some Discord chats. Some people say like, oh, I got like 1x gold, I got like, and all the other stats that included gold. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot gold was a thing.
Yeah. We have created our own gold multipliers.
Yeah.
Basically, our perma AC is like the gold multiplier in itself, in a way, actually.
Yeah.
Basically the same thing, so a different stat upgrade. That's Yeah, that does cost points.
Yep. Yeah, cause sorry, I'm very tired, so it takes me some time to I guess zone out. I'm getting to the part now where I'm zoning out a bit. So I'm sorry for that.
Oh, don't worry. If I see you, if I see you overstaying on the egg, I'll wake
Yeah.
you up.
Yeah.
I'll wake you up.
Perfect. Yeah, I am starting to zone out a bit now. But as I was gonna add to that, like if you can actually go with shiny instead of oh, 1 second. 1 second.
Oh, Matlock.
Metlock at 2.4k pet score. 2 clicks.
Nice. 2 clicks, yeah, it is actually.
Yeah.
What's your stat?
Good.
I now have a
It's like 1 in a million.
1 in
right?
1 million and a
What's it?
half.
Ooh, okay. That's
It is possible. Although very unlikely. Yeah, imagine I get a
million.
Met now. Yeah. A pre-3k pet score Met.
Oh my gosh.
Or even just a pre-10k passport met is still
Yeah.
crazy.
And with my super low clone chance as well, imagine it's a clone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the odds. The thing is, if that ever happens, you just used up all your luck for 100 ascensions.
Yeah. I sure did it in that,
You
in
never,
that
you're
case.
never
Yeah.
getting that luck back if that happens.
Oh, for sure.
So in a way, maybe you don't want it to happen.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Like, do I actually want that to happen? Because I will never ever get lucky in my life ever again.
Yeah, because even like, sure, it's definitely gonna be super rare to get it, but it doesn't really help you that much this early on.
No, it really doesn't.
Yeah, it's just bragging rights, right?
So he's just
Yeah. Imagine just hearing the Met sound right now. Like, since I'm
Or
autoplay
imagine you
catching.
get like a clone.
Yeah.
And like you get a gold before you get a shiny of the discovery.
Oh yeah,
of that
that's
pet,
possible.
of
Yeah.
Prods, on prods.
Yeah, because I have 4 shiny
Yeah.
mythicals. Imagine I get like a mythical Met or something, and I don't even have that shiny discovered.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh. Definitely better with the clone, or like even a set. Oh nah, a clone Waspinator as a gold.
Imagine at 2,400 pet score, you have a gold Waspinator.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
because imagine, dude.
No, I really want that. I really want that to happen now.
Yeah. Oh.
But once again, 1 in 1.5 million. I'm not
Oh, you know
holding my
what?
breath.
Oh, is that a bet worthy?
Oh, nah, we're not doing this. We're
That's
not
too
doing
rare.
this.
If it actually happens, that's worth it. That's worth the bet at that point. Like, let's say if I bet another 100 to get a gold Waspinator before 10k. Like, if that actually happens, no, that's worth the $100. You know what? No, screw it. You know what? I know I'm gonna regret this. I know.
No. Like,
But
nah.
I want to see it happen. I want to see it on a more extreme level.
Yeah.
All right. $100 for a gold Waspinator before 10k.
Specifically a gold
Oh.
Waspinator before 10k.
Oh,
it needs-
gold Waspinator before 10k.
So it's not enough to get
Oh.
a Waspinator Met. It needs to be gold even. It needs to be a key.
Yeah, it has to be gold. If it's it has to be gold. Doesn't
Wow.
matter what it is. It can clone or it can happen back to back. If it's just a chrome, oh, that's still insane. But it has to be a gold.
Yeah.
Has to be a gold. But you know what? Screw it. I know I'm gonna regret this.
Nah,
I know.
this is like so beyond what's possible. So
But
it's
it
just
is it is gonna be so insane that it's actually worth it though.
It's like, okay, so it's a 1 in 1.5 million chance for a Met right now.
Yeah.
I have less than 1% clone luck. And I only have
Times that by 6.
48%
Actually, times
egg
that
luck.
by. Actually, times it by 12 because you're doing prods and half of his egg luck. Maybe a little bit
Oh.
more actually. Yeah, it's actually rarer. Like, yeah. So it's, the odds are extreme.
Yeah.
The thing is, you got into a 10K though. So that was the limit. So anything could happen
Shiny.
here, and it could be a Waspinator Chrome, and then later on it could be a gold. That
Yep.
counts.
Yep.
But basically, simple as that. A gold Waspinator pre 10K. That's it. Doesn't matter how it happens. That's how it needs to happen.
Oh, it'd be so funny if I
And-
actually just
Dude.
somehow get that.
Well, the thing
That's
is,
gonna
even
be-
just a Chrome would be insane enough. Even just
Yeah,
getting
no,
a
even
Chrome.
any Mets at all.
Yeah, any man. Yeah.
Yeah,
It'll be so
But it-
funny if it was a Waspinator.
I'm gonna burst a bubble here, but he's gonna be out on the other eggs, going around.
That's the thing. I'm
rebirthing,
really not
so
gonna be
Oh
on
yeah,
It's gonna
that's
be
true.
really
thing.
unlikely.
I mean,
He's
you
more like-
have gotten a Waspinator ingot/Met from comments before.
True.
I mean,
Wow.
But you
Easy.
can't get
sounds low
cloned.
though, but
You can't get clones on fuses though. That's the thing.
yeah. We got a badge.
Oh, I did, yeah. I did indeed. See it. Magnet. Okay.
Oh yeah, nice.
It's not a bad one.
So yeah, you know what? If this actually happens though, you know that's fair.
Yeah.
That's worth the $100. You know what? I'm doing it. I know I'm gonna regret it somehow. Somehow. I don't know how. Like I feel like it's gonna be literally impossible. But if we somehow, nah. Okay, okay. If that actually, let's say that actually happens, I don't even know what I'm gonna do.
That'd be so insane.
I'm gonna donate my YouTube channel even. I don't even know. Maybe I don't know, bro.
Just gonna leave the building, just like, nah, you can have it. I'm gone.
I'm just
I'm
gonna go
off.
outside. Sleeping. Dude. If that happens, I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna sleep outside, bro, in the grass. I told you, just
that's
like
too
in the
much-
sky, in the dark sky,
That's a
cloudy,
lot of
rainy
touching
sky.
grass right there.
Yeah,
It's too much.
and just
Yeah.
looking at like, I'm just looking at, bro. Is this real? Wait,
There could be
hold on.
spiders in that grass. Just saying.
Yeah,
Oh.
bro.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'll be defeated enough to I'll accept the spiders.
Sleep with the spiders.
God. If it's a tarantula, oh heck nah. Oh heck nah. Maybe not then. Maybe not that one. Maybe not the tarantulas. Maybe not those big ones. That might be too much. That might be too much to ask.
Full inventory.
But the thing is, that gold Waspinator is like basically winning like $1 billion lottery.
Oh, I've never seen a fuse all Mets. Can we see that? That'd be cool.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's true actually. That's never been. You haven't seen that.
The game wouldn't even know what
Shiny.
to do.
Ooh,
Like,
shiny.
Oh, okay.
ooh.
That's interesting.
Wait, what happened?
I got a shiny mythic on my first fuse. On my second fuse, I got 2 shiny mythics.
Oh, dang.
Oh, and shiny
I don't think
Waspinator.
Oh my god, he's getting a shiny streak. Bro, you gotta get like 5k shiny logos or 5k shiny score before you even get 10k. Wait, imagine 10k shiny before you can get 10k pet score. What is your outgain shiny with your pet
Yeah.
score?
That's a good thing now that my stone income is pretty high. Like, even if I'm not speed rebirthing right now, I still gain a decent amount of pet score even from doing this. Then I
Yeah.
can max out, or get very close to the max of Discovery Luck and just full speed ahead.
Yeah.
Imagine the Met sound now.
Yeah.
You just see a flicker of a hatch screen that looks slightly different than the one you keep seeing non-stop now for a
Yeah.
split second. And you just hear the
You
sound.
should have showcase metallic sounds where you like.
I do, but
you
I'm
know you-
auto-clicking continue button to...
Yeah, but that makes it where you turn off the auto hatch, so you know if you're auto clicking.
Yeah, but I
then
would still
it, like,
auto-click
If you stop
continue.
hatching, you're like, ooh. you know you got a met if it stops hatching.
Yeah, but it won't stop hatching because you see, I have. Oh, you mean the fact that it will stop hatching, but
Yeah,
It
it
will-
will stop hatching once you showcase.
Oh, yeah,
It,
yeah.
it automatically stops the hatch. You have to click it again to turn it
yeah,
on.
okay, yeah.
So yeah, so you
But I
know
mean,
if
either
you stop
way-
auto hatching.
Either way, like we will hear the sound. It's
Yeah.
you can't really miss it.
Yeah, true.
Oh, another shiny waspinator. That's 2 shiny waspinators in a row.
Of course.
Is it like showing?
It's trying to summon the Met. It's trying to summon
It's
it.
trying to become a Met, yeah.
It's trying. I know it is. It's trying to make me lose the $100 again.
It's trying to rank up
It
here.
knows it's on the table. It knows it's on the table. And it's gonna find ways to make me regret it completely.
Yo, welcome back. I got 2 clicks of metallic luck, so I have a 1 in 1.5 million chance of getting a metallic. So I'm still hoping for that one day, one ascension where I get a pre-10k metallic. We'll see if that happens this time. But the odds are slim. 1 in 1.5 million.
Yeah.
Could still happen though. And after this rebirth, I will not really be going for stones anymore. It will just be full speed ahead. Yep, definitely. And I mean, if we do this enough times, it will inevitably happen at some point.
Hmm.
Like, you have that slim chance every ascension. But if you keep ascending, then eventually it will happen.
It's crazy. I actually got a day 1 Met this Ascension. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Day 1 Met. That's just crazy.
I've still not had a day 1 met. I think I've been at like 27 hours.
Well, don't worry. That's about to change. You're about to get a day 1 gold wasp predator map before 10k, and I lose $100 again. Don't
Oh.
worry.
My first
Okay.
met this
Let's-
ascension was, I think, 32 hours.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, my fourth ascension actually was really bad. I got my first metallic at 200k shiny score. So that was very interesting. That was like day 3 or something.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, for the waspinator. So, I'm gonna make a counter bet here. If I do get a gold waspinator, you lose another 100, right? But if it makes it all the way to
Mhm.
diamond, my bet is that you make the 200 back.
Oh.
So if
Yeah,
it becomes,
deal.
yeah. So if it
That's
If
probably
it
never
goes
gonna happen, but
all
deal.
the way to diamond, then yeah,
Somehow.
it's never gonna happen, of course. But
Somehow.
yeah,
Yeah.
then you're getting it
Yeah.
like both bets back.
Yeah.
Metallic fuse.
Oh no, that's it. You got a Met.
Ah,
Imagine I called that.
Triple clone waspinator.
Bro, imagine like a 6 clone and you get an ingot.
Oh my god.
yeah, I
head
can't.
would
I don't have
just
clusters.
explode.
I mean recursive
Oh, yeah.
cloning.
Yeah, the
Uh,
clusters. Why imagine
yeah.
if you could?
Yeah, I mean the recursive cloning. So I can only get 2 clones.
Oh,
Good
right,
night
okay.
or morning. Yeah,
Oh.
almost 5 a.m.
Or even, I mean, it's still possible if you get like a bunch of clones in a row.
Yeah.
Imagine you get like 3 clones
Oh, that's a shiny bustling.
and you get an ingot. Dude, I feel like that's gonna happen eventually if we have like 100x met luck.
Imagine a gold waspinator pre-10k. Nah, it's just not gonna happen. I'll
Yeah,
take
even so-
any Met pre-10k.
Even
That'd be
one
huge.
Met.
Yeah.
Is already insane. But
It is.
2 a gold. Oh, that's
Because realistically, how many pets am I gonna hatch before 10k? Like, it's such a small fraction of that 1 in 1.5 million that are my current odds. So it's just
Yeah.
so incredibly unlikely. This might be my final inventory here. And I'll just rebirth. Shiny. Oh yeah, just think about how fast 5.4 is gonna be. You know, the 50k shiny
Oh yeah.
score. That's gonna be so fast
Oh.
this time.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was supposed to be the tier 3 gen as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be lightning speed. I'm probably gonna get that in just a day.
Yeah, I'm thinking right now, it could be a day
Or like 2
1
days.
5.5 actually. It could actually be a day 1 5.5.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's still a lot actually, because you barely get like the
Yeah.
5k like shiny task even still.
Yeah, we'll see.
I feel like 10x shiny. You can actually. I think it's doable. I feel like at most, or at the very least, it's like a late, maybe early day 3.
I think it's gonna be way sooner. Way sooner, I think.
Really? Okay.
Mm, I think so.
My prediction is early day 3.
Okay. I think with this shiny luck, last gen pet, once Rebirth Cave is done, you got Crank set up and going. You start investing shiny wall. I think it can be pretty fast actually.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I
Yeah,
think
with
it's
Jen.
okay.
Jen's
at least
gonna
late
speed
day
that
2.
up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 2.5 days. Late day 2. I'll do that instead.
Alright. Yeah.
Day 1, that'll be crazy though. There's already enough shiny for that.
Yeah, that might be a bit too ambitious, to be fair. Oh, shiny.
You can definitely see the shiny luck already from the
Let's see how many I have in total.
stats.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna rebirth very soon here. Because I know I got 13 clicks of Discovery Luck. Did you max it last time, the Discovery Luck?
Yeah, I left like 1 upgrade or something.
Yeah.
Actually,
So I
I think I
usually
went
do.
up. I think I straight up full maxed it. Sure.
Oh, okay.
Because I think the rest of the stones just set it up for like the gens.
Hmm.
As the
Oh.
extra stones. I think that's what I did.
Did I get 14? Yeah, I thought I remembered 13, but you could be right, yeah.
Yeah, at least my lot is your max in discovery luck is like the more the most amount of discovery luck you can have early on, the faster the overall rebirth should be. Since
Yeah.
you gotta do a lot of them anyway.
Yeah,
like,
so I'm
even if it's
staying
like
a bit
30
longer
seconds.
here than I first planned for. I
Like,
just
you
kind of
know,
want to max it and just really blast ahead.
Yeah.
Because I am getting a decent amount of pet score even from this. But it's not even that. Not even that
Yeah, so
bad.
you're-
It is more interesting now that I got, you know, just 2 clicks of Matlock, just knowing that there is a chance, you know.
Yeah. There's a chance I can lose my $100 again.
I don't think so.
Dude, I swear, if that actually, dude, I made it so extreme that surely that won't happen. Because, nah.
Yeah, it's just
The thing is,
nah.
I made that bet because the odds of that is like basically impossible. So
Yeah.
if that actually happens, there is something that's watching me.
At that point, I'm actually gonna be a
the
bit scared.
Waspinator is watching you.
Yeah, through the universe. Like, if that happens, the Waspinator is not only in camp, it is in the universe.
The Waspinator, the answer to the theory of everything.
Yeah.
I don't even know, but it's like, if that does happen, I would actually be scared at that point. Like that is just, it doesn't happen.
Yeah, bro. Oh god. Yeah, at that point, if that actually happens, I'll start to question my reality. Thinking more about the Waspinator.
Oh, there we go.
God.
Few
Oh, the way
smats.
this Waspinator became this big of a meme that it's not even a meme because it's actually true. It's a funny thing.
Okay, that's 10 clicks right there.
Oh my gosh.
It's so funny how people that don't realize that you've ascended already are gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, "Oh, he's already at 5.4." Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, 5.5 with
Yeah.
like 2 Mets.
Imagine that.
Imagine like if you
Waspinator.
go to bed, right? Imagine you just look at the leaderboard. Oh, Grave is at like missing 1 giant. Okay, good luck.
yeah.
Oh no, actually, even like, what if like, yeah, actually, oh look, Gravy's missing 5. Let's say he's like missing 5. Like, okay, you might just send like in a few hours, maybe I'll see him to send in the morning or something. So go to sleep for a bit. Might have all slept in bed. It's like okay, woke up at like. Time to check cap. You know, I was just having a good time. Oh, let's see the leaderboard. Has Gravy ascended yet? And then you just see like 5.5 with 8 Mets. Like what the frick?
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
stuff like that. Just imagine.
I'll
I'm
be
gonna
like,
try to rush
how
it.
many days did I sleep? It's so funny.
Imagine your progress that fast.
Oh, that was funny.
Well, I got 4 metallic, then only one of them. Oh, here's another one. I got
Oh.
an obsidian sheep.
You were just about to do the complaints, rat, and you instantly.
I was.
The game was
like,
just
I
like,
only got
say
4.
no more, say no more.
Yeah,
Well,
it knows what you're
yeah.
thinking.
What I was going to complain about is that I did get 4, but only one of them was a common. And then it gave me another common as I was complaining about it.
Oh, by the way, Mikhail, do you see like 15 seconds ago I got a clone Waspinator?
Oh,
Imagine that
I
was the
didn't see
one
that,
in
missed it.
1.5 million.
imagine that could have been.
I'll check my stones now. You know what? I think I have enough, but I'm gonna go to 360 just in case I had 13 clicks.
Oh, you know what? You know what?
Oh.
Another bet.
Oh no.
I'm gonna wait until you fuse. I'm gonna wait until you fuse, so you got some downtime for the hatches.
I'm doing a smaller fuse
But-
this time though.
Okay, the thing is, here's the thing.
Mm.
Here's another counter offer. This is gonna be crazy. the odds of this happening. Oh, the Waspinator is like a god or something in the universe. If this happens, here's the thing: after you fuse, the next hatch, the next one hatch you do on Prod, has to be a shiny Waspinator, and I'll add
Ooh.
another $1,000 to the clone gold Waspinator.
Wow.
If
Oh
that
my god.
happens. I'll up the scare to $1,000. So after you fuse,
Yeah.
one hatch, a shiny Waspinator, and I'll increase that bet from the gold Waspinator to $1,000.
Okay. Okay.
Surely, all of that won't happen, right? Since your shiny luck is so much lower than the giants from before, right?
Yeah.
In your
It
hatching prod,
shouldn't.
so there's like multiple indexes, you know.
I mean, it shouldn't happen, but yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna try to fuse now, see if I get the amount of stones I want.
After you fuse, one prod hatch has to be a shiny Waspinator. Alright, here we go.
Let's see.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do one
There's
hatch.
no way.
Ah, nope.
Okay, yeah. Okay. I was about to say, if that. Imagine.
Okay.
God,
Oh,
okay,
one
yeah.
second. Actually,
Worth a
let me-
shot, though. Finally, a bet that I actually won of. Dang, I
Yeah.
actually won a bet once. Had to make it so extremely out of my favor.
Oh.
I guess, dang. But Mikhail, that's too much. Hey, it didn't work. Hey, man. The thing is, there's two parts to it. Like, if that shiny did happen, I haven't lost my money yet because it has to be a gold neck. That's just up the scale to $1,000. If that did happen, so I had to be two parts of that.
Oh yeah, it was 13 clicks, so now I can max it.
Oh, nice.
I got an obsidian
Bam.
meerkat.
Ooh, nice.
The game heard me complaining. Now
Yeah.
I'm finally getting common met.
What do we do here? We do drop rate. And keep going. With all that discovery luck now.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Actually, that shiny is actually not even that like getting a meta is so rare. Actually, getting that shiny. To be fair.
Yeah.
It's just crazy that I have to make bets that's so extremely unlikely
To actually win them, yeah.
to win. Yeah. And sometimes, what if even then that still
Yeah.
happens?
Yep.
Oh god. Yeah, I'll never hear the end of it. You know what? If that, bro. Like realistically, if that shiny did happen there, and then the gold Waspinator,
Yeah.
I literally donate my whole life, bro.
You own
Oh.
him now.
Yeah.
Here, his whole life.
I'll donate
I'll
my
literally
whole
give you
life.
everything I ever owned.
That's something I never expected to hear.
Like, I'm just gonna give up on like everything. I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
Even though it was a bet on $1,000, the fact that it happened, nah. You know, just take everything.
Yeah.
I can never win. Oh god, why even try if I never win, and even against impossible odds?
Yeah.
The odds can be one in an infinite. I would still lose something.
Oh yeah, I finished uncommon as well.
Oh, nice.
I need to hatch uncommon to get the rare egg.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
This
but
happens
a lot.
awkwardly sometimes.
Yeah.
That happened to me a lot.
Yeah.
I like
What
like
did it-
has like not too many of them.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, now it's all about just speed running the pet score pretty much. So my strat for this is speed running starts now with the setup that we have. And every time I need to go AFK or something for a few minutes, I'll make sure to do so at the end of every rebirth. So I do that on prod. So I slowly get those stones that I need for the machines.
Okay.
So if I need to go AFK for like a couple minutes, I'll do that on prod.
Yep. And how the heck did a wasp meter become a thing? Like,
Yeah.
it's just, I'm thinking back at it.
Yeah.
Crazy. Out of all pets, it has to be the wasp meter. It's consistently too.
You just sitting there like silently ranting to yourself about the wasp meter.
Yeah, dude, I just do. I mean, yeah, it's late and it's just that I'm just like my brain is just thinking. It's like, how did this become a thing?
Yeah.
How is this? You know?
I get it. I really do.
It's just a wasp meter. What's so special about it? Oh, because everything that's happening is so special. That's why.
80 years from now, Mikhail's out there talking about the good old days, rambling about Waspinator.
Yeah. I'm like, hey, Gravy, remember I lost $100 to the Waspinator? It's like, oh yeah, that was funny. It's like, yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Totally. Shiny crowd.
Yeah. Oh, I need to wake up now. Oh, getting tired.
Yeah, too bad you have no energy drinks.
Yeah.
Dang, that would have helped actually, probably.
Yeah, just something would have been nice.
You don't have any Dr. Pepper?
No, I got no.
Oh yeah.
I got nothing other than tap water right now.
Oh gosh.
Which is
Dang.
fine. Like over here in Sweden, like you can't really taste the difference between bottled water and tap water. It tastes like nothing. Like I've been to other countries and tap water is pretty much undrinkable.
Mhm.
And I've heard that apparently it's not that good in the US.
Yeah. No, we don't. I don't drink tap water
Oh
here.
yeah,
Nope.
Mm.
yeah, no. I normally have filters. I have like a whole
Yeah.
like a Berkey filter. It's super good.
Yeah, over here you can pour a glass of tap water and a glass of like good bottled water. You can't taste the difference, pretty much.
Even here in Paraguay, it's actually really bad to drink tap water.
Yeah. Good morning, Alex. You're back. You didn't sleep for that long, or?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. I unlocked the Grove at 2000 pet score. And I got my first 2 clicks of Metallic Luck at 2.4k pet score. So I have a chance to get Metallic now, while doing the 10k push.
Yeah, and I have a chance to lose $100 again.
Yep.
So pretty much. Hey, listen. I know I'm somehow gonna regret this. I don't know how. I'm somehow gonna regret this. But I said to Gravy, if he gets a gold Waspinator, and it has to be a gold, before he gets 10k pet score, I'll donate another $100. If that somehow happens, yeah, at that point I was just like, basically donate my life.
Yeah.
Like, nah, that ain't worth $100 anymore. But yeah, I could just lose $100 again.
Yeah, my met chance is 1 in 1.5 million, essentially.
Yeah,
Not
and
that good.
1.5 million chance. So surely I actually win one of these, right?
Yeah.
Like, we'll find out.
And we have also now done all the stone upgrades that we want to do before the actual 10k push. So at this point we're pretty much just gonna speed rebirth until we get there. With the occasional stop on prod if I go AFK or something for a few minutes, just to get some stones for the machines.
Oh, I got a 5,000 giant score badge.
Oh,
Ooh.
trust me, I do want to sleep. I really do.
Oh yeah, he just can't until because he needs to like be able to get 10k to AFK.
Yeah.
Basically, there is no sleeping until he's done with this. But that's kind of the brutal part of the 10k rush here.
And you
And
can't.
it's always at night, which makes it worse than
Yeah.
anything. Like we wouldn't even have to worry about any of this if it's during the day.
Yeah, we can't really choose when it happens. That's the one part that is a bit bad. I just
I would
have to
say
sit
there's
through it.
two driving. I would say there's two driving forces behind not wanting to stop halfway through this, and that would be like wanting to maintain your huge gap on the leaderboard, and also like wanting to be able to get the crank before you go to sleep. Like those are two really important things.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Because that's the thing, like once you set up the crank, then you can actually comfortably AFK, get a few hours of sleep, and then go and spend your stones. You don't really have to be there anymore.
Oh yeah, this Ascension, I intended to do that. I was gonna set an alarm and get up and like spend my stones, and like 10 hours later, I wake up like,
Oh,
oh, I guess that didn't happen.
oh no, yeah.
But I needed the sleep. I was up like
Yeah,
not as much as the
happens.
third Ascension, but it was more than 24 hours that I was awake.
Yeah. I think I did that at some point as well, where I was just gonna, okay, I'm gonna break up my sleep so I can spend my stones, but no, I just crashed completely.
Yeah, for me it's just hard
Yeah.
to do that.
Alex is commenting on the fact that I didn't max my calcify luck prior to getting in the mine, and I didn't because I was
Oh.
I got T6, I think it was, earlier than usual, and I really wanted in the mine, so
Oh, yeah.
I still
You
ended
did-
up getting in.
Yeah, you did get in the mine just a day on day 8. Oh no, day 9.
It was day
Okay.
9, which was the
Day, like,
exact same day that I entered the mine on third Ascension, so it was the same day.
That's interesting, yeah.
yeah, I think
So
like, the
I don't know
extra
if
days,
I
like, the first
missed
few
out
days
on
of
anything or
Ascension,
not. Yeah.
with like a bunch of distractions and everything happening with your head. With the 10k push, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's like pretty close still.
Yeah, I did some crazy things, Alex, and sometimes they pay off, and I honestly really I don't know if it was the right choice or not because it was the choice I made and I can't go back in time, so just have to
I mean,
hope
it
that I made the right decision.
did work out though. It did work out.
Yeah.
I mean, your time into the mine wasn't even, it was pretty similar.
Yeah.
Which actually is quite interesting, yeah.
I went for more generation speed over the calcify, is
Mm,
what I basically did, because I had more gold, I could afford it, so.
yeah. That's just the thing as well, like, some variables, like the path that I usually follow. Oh yeah, I will definitely do that. But yeah, some of the paths or the path that I take is like, you could probably do slight small variations to it. Do something similar but slightly different, and it's gonna be about the same. Like, I only bring up the way I would do it, but that's not to say that another path isn't just as good. Because you may lose out on stones by a tiny amount, but you spend less time buying the stone upgrades that gives you those stones back, so where's the trade-off? Once you have such a high met luck, you may not need it, because maybe you actually... How should I put this? Maybe that investment isn't worth it anymore, in a way. Now that I think about it. Maybe there's just not enough time to make the investment worth it. Could be the case.
Calcify luck is so expensive.
It is, yeah.
And I'm not mathematical minded, so I was just thinking, well, faster generation speed is going to get me stones, but also the possibility of metallics faster. So I want to
Yep.
get in the mine. What can I do to speed up metallics? I'm going to go for generation speed.
Yeah.
And it did work out, so.
Yep. Two similar paths that took the same time to the same goal.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I think it was at 67. Like, I think it was. I want to say it was at like 67% or something like that I got Calcify 2 without the lab.
Yeah.
And then the lab obviously pushed it up over 100.
Yep. In general, the reason we go to 100 is because the cost remains the same up until that point, and it... Like, even if you increase your multi a lot, even more than we already have, it's still kind of gonna be worth to get to that 100. Just because of how much it actually speeds up.
I forgot to tell you I was timing this rebirth.
Hmm.
It was.
Oh, did you?
I don't know at what point you consider it like a completed rebirth when you click.
I guess when I click the
Button
alt, because
again.
that's the lab task. That counts when I...
Okay, so
do
it's
that.
exactly 8 minutes.
Okay.
You can easily time it if you like pin the rebirth task.
Yeah.
You can see at the top how
Yes.
long your rebirth is.
Yep.
That's what I normally do. I just like to do that. It's easy to track.
Yeah.
I like pinned it once I like get to like the 5-minute one or whatever. Since if I like, since you gotta keep claiming it every time, we keep you pinning. Once you get to the 5-minute
Yep.
one, then I just pin it since I don't really.
Yeah.
complete it
It's just
anymore,
like complete every lap now, the first few tasks, so I'm gonna have to go in. Yeah, I don't know. I just...
Yeah, after like you stop getting them to a point now, you can like
Yeah.
pin it since we won't get it again since
Yeah.
I'll just be up there.
Once I get down to the 5-minute one that I can't do yet.
Yeah. Yeah, the 5-minute one. Oh man.
But now we're
Attempts.
moving up faster. Finally.
Yeah. Gonna have a hard time waking up somehow in the morning.
Yeah.
Let's go through with this. I'm gonna try. But then I'm gonna definitely have to take a nap after I'm done with work tomorrow.
Yeah. Sure.
Be like fully out.
Yeah, tomorrow
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not
the
gonna be
thing
a...
is-
Yeah.
Well, it also sucks because like even if I get out of work, like say like 12 to 1 or something, I'm still gonna have to wake up for the server reset. So I barely can get any sleep.
Yeah,
I
true.
have to get up for that unless I have my auto clickers on for like everything, I guess. But I don't know. I'll figure something out, I guess. Maybe I can just get up, reset quickly. If you're around, I don't know. It really depends if you're like there immediately. Then I can go back to sleep again before I wake up too much.
Yeah. We'll figure something
Get
out.
up, reset, rejoin, and then go back to bed. I don't know.
Yeah. It's awkward when you finish both indexes, but you cannot yet enter beach.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, accidentally forgot my auto clicker on. That's also an advantage that I have compared to you, Mikhail. It's like when you do the 10k push, like you have so much more ping to the server that
Yeah, you have
like
faster.
when you do the auto click hatching, auto click and continue, like my hatching is so much
Yeah.
faster than yours.
Yeah. We did talk about that last Ascension.
Yeah,
And somehow I still got the sub 10 hour like you did.
yeah,
I'm surprised. I thought it was gonna be like a few hours slower because of that, but maybe because you
Yeah.
like drifted off. And
I
we
did
didn't,
drift
that's-
off multiple times. Yeah, I did.
I like
At one
didn't
point
at
for a
all.
good like half an
I
hour
just tried to
almost.
stay focused. Yeah. And I just like stay focused.
Although it wasn't
Like
all
that.
lost because it was like early on prod, so I did fill an entire inventory, but and that takes like 10 minutes
Yeah,
or so.
you also got a lot more stones for prod as well, so you like
Yeah.
stayed on prod before you started more. 'cause
True.
You had like 500 stones or something before you got 10k.
Yeah, that's true. So I was kind of like more progressed when I got to 10k, you could say, in a way.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, I finished.
Man, I really hope my Ascension's gonna be at a good time for once. Man. Yeah, I want a good time.
Yeah. I really hope so. Because that's always the funny thing, like, I do the
I
10k
need
push
to
and
lay
then like a
off.
week later on, you do yours.
Yeah.
And, it's like 2
Oh yeah, it's
times
definitely
with
rough
just
for you, Ewan.
a week in between where we do the same thing all over again. It's usually during the night both times.
Yeah, I know. Especially for you, because you do like both. You're like there for you and like just there all
Yeah.
day for me as well. Like
Yeah,
basically
Alex,
doing it twice.
that's the thing. I do struggle a lot more staying awake for this long nowadays. I used to not struggle with it at all when I was younger, but nowadays it is getting rough. I can't do it that often anymore. I used to be able to do it all the time, but these days, like once or twice per ascension, I guess. That's more than plenty for me.
Yeah.
I am usually up very late though, but that's typically if I take a nap during the evening or something, or if I wake up very late.
But sometimes you do stay up to even this late right now. It's just that you didn't get a good enough nap.
Yeah. But then I usually wake up in the afternoon the next day, so that's sort of my sleep schedule at that point.
Yeah. Oh, we got a badge.
Oh, nice.
Gravy, did you have trouble falling asleep when after the uncommons? Because like I feel like you probably were really excited.
Surprisingly, no. I did pretty much fall asleep instantly.
That's good.
I think it took like 10-15 minutes or so, which for me is very good. Like, I typically struggle to fall asleep, but I was already very tired at that point.
Yeah.
And if I did not get that, like, an hour and a half, oof, I would be dead right now.
Mhm.
I'd be struggling
Yeah.
so bad.
That'll be stage
enough.
5. You probably, right? Are you stage 3? You're stage 3, I'm guessing.
Yeah, probably getting to early stage 3 right now, I would say.
Early stage 3. Okay, that's not the worst. Okay, yeah. It's definitely getting there, but okay.
Yeah.
Do you know what's funny though? Remember the Ascension where like at the end of it, I don't know which one it is, like third or something. There's that Ascension where I kind of like ended stream super fast, like oh my god, you make some peace, and like that.
That was third one, yeah.
You remember that
Yep,
stream?
that one was
You know what's
great.
funny about that? After I left, like like 5 minutes, I was getting ready to go to bed. I was like stage 4, which means I wasn't even tired at all. I couldn't even. I was like, for some reason, I was just so awake. I was like, what? Like I just wanted to go to bed so bad. Now I can finally do it, and now I'm just awake. Like I can't. It's hard for me. Like it was a hard time to even fall asleep. I can tell like I'm like like a little like dizzy kind of feeling.
Yeah.
It feels a little weird. It's not like a normal wake up feeling, but I'm also just not. Yeah, literally a full stage 4.
Yeah.
Right after that, I was like, bro, what the heck?
Now I can relate to that. I've had that when I get back to Crank, and I want to do, you know, set up the Crank, get all the drop promo and stuff, get the proper setup. And when I go to bed, like, wait, what? I cannot sleep anymore. What's going on? I actually cannot fall asleep anymore.
Yeah. I
And
think
I
most
end
of the times we don't really realize it that the entire time we're always in like a stage 3. We never go to the stage 4 phase until we're done.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, Alex, how do you feel that big game died that fast? I don't know, I don't really have much of an
Big
opinion
games,
on it.
That's the Pet Sims.
Yeah,
it's the
like,
Pet Sims.
I personally think, like, the pay to win is way too heavy in those games. I think the idea of the game itself is good, but I don't like the monetization of it. Which is why I stay away from them.
I'll be honest though, I'm surprised that company lasted as long as they did.
Yeah.
Going on for years. I mean, having popular games on for years. It actually lasted a while.
Yeah. I mean, it's a well-developed game, but it's like, it's not that exciting, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's just the only like some free-to-play aspects, at least in like Pet Sim X back then. Like you can like, I was like mostly free-to-play, but like I did like buy some like triple hatch game pass or whatever, just like Hatch Master,
Yeah.
like that. And you can just like hatch huge pets and like, especially like a cat hatching like a metallic. But it takes a week sometimes. It's like, yeah, that's really the only fun thing about the game. I guess I don't know. That was the first game I actually fully like started AFKing overnight with.
Oh, really?
And Cap came along after like a few like weeks later. Maybe a month later actually. It was like a few months later.
I think for me that was like Bee Swarm back in 2019 or something, where I would AFK overnight.
Yeah.
But then I didn't really touch Roblox until I started playing Collector Pets 3 years later.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting the fact that I can actually get mets right now. I could get mets.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
It's
That
like-
would wake us up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that definitely would. That
I
definitely
mean, that would carry the entire rest of the 10k push right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Being so hyped for a Met. Imagine it's like, so since you're doing the rebirth, right? So, if you do get a Met, what's the craziest Met to get? Obviously the Waspinator. But what else other than that?
Curse Narwhal.
Curse Narwhal, yeah, that's the next one. I was
That's one of
thinking
them. Yeah.
Taking the Curse Narwhal. Well, the Hippo. What if the Hippo? That was your last
Oh,
undiscovered
yeah.
Met. Those are the hard Mets.
Yeah, that was third Ascension,
Like-
yeah.
What if you just get like those Mets or something? I think. A Crocodile.
Mm.
Yeah, that
Okay,
too.
good one.
That's a
That
good
one.
one.
The elk. Penguin.
Common boar because it was your last shiny giant.
Yeah, the boar.
Oh yeah, imagine it goes full circle like
Boar.
that. It actually becomes my
Right?
first
That would
Met.
be
Yeah,
cool.
it really would be, yeah.
It goes first circle. Is the first titanium as well. After you get into a mine and everything. I think it's your first giant. Oh, like, what if it's your first giant and it's just shiny?
Hmm. I remember there was a game called Pet Rift. I can't remember which one it was, but I do remember seeing a game called Pet Rift. I don't know if I tried it or not. Can't remember. So I've tried so many different like pet sim type games that I can't remember at this point which one is which.
Okay, though, you can actually finish this like maybe like 2 hours.
That would be crazy because I still have
Wow.
2 hours left on my gold boost that I popped when I ascended. So I've been going for
Like
6
8
hours right
hours.
now.
Okay. Go quick now.
Yeah.
Honestly, that would be like almost 3 a.m. for me. That's not even too bad.
It's recoverable. It's like,
It's kinda
oh,
bad.
did you see that clone waspinator?
Oh yeah, I saw that. I literally just looked and I saw that clone waspinator.
Imagine that was
Imagine that was true.
metallic. Oof.
Yeah. Oh, if that was metallic. That's 100. I just lost. Yeah. No. No. Why do you have to clone on? That's scary. It
Yeah.
just keep happening. The dang waspinator. God dang it. Oh. I would have freaked out. That was.
It's
Dude.
gonna get
That bed's
Come
still
on.
on the table. I just realized. Yeah.
before I rebirth. Come on. There we go. Oh no, I forgot that I got 2 clicks already. Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, you should like you should buy 7 enough stones to buy like the drop rate.
Drop rate,
extension.
yeah. That's
And then you can just spin out that next.
yes. A very good idea actually. That's where I'll dump my gold. Yeah. Very good idea.
Yeah, this should be pretty cheap. Yeah, it's only it's 40.
Yeah. So then I can just build that along the way. So
Yeah.
I don't have to like, once I get crank, I'm still on 50. Like I can dump all my extra gold, so it's like 75 when I get crank.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what if you get like a koala net as well?
Yeah. Metallic koala right now, yeah.
I'm thinking what other- Oh yeah, the no red fox. No.
When I ascended, I woke up like, actually like 2 minutes before, like 1 to 2 minutes before I got my final unique. So I entered a VC with Mikhail just before, so we were there together when it happened.
Yep. Yeah, I actually
Gravy.
woke up before that, so pretty good.
Yep.
Hey, Gravy.
Mhm.
At some point in time, I just wanted to let you know that in the main cap Discord, some other people had given you congratulations in the Ascension chat.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that earlier, like a couple hours ago. I feel so bad not replying to anything because I'm, busy streaming right now. But I'll have to catch up
Yeah.
on that once I'm done with this. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
a final thing I do before I go to bed.
It's awesome though. So many people are like,
A lot of
Excited
people
and
this
stuff.
time,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, there's like 10 people here. Yeah, it's a lot. Nice.
Oh, shiny. It's actually nice to get those early shinies as well, because that gives me, progress towards the full shiny index as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Gravy. What's
Yeah,
the
I'm trying to
graveyard
think
story?
about-
Like the name itself.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna give you the story of when I actually came up with that name. Just how the name came to be. So, back when I was, this is like back in 2007, I think. Yeah, 2007. So yeah, getting close, like 18 years ago to be exact. 18 years ago. I was playing this MMO RPG game because those types of games were really big back in the days. And I was gonna make a character. I made a necromancer, which is like a dark summoning mage, kind of. And I was like sitting there for half an hour and I couldn't come up with a name. So I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna name myself Graveyard. That makes sense. And it wasn't with a 4 at that point. It was just Graveyard. Now,
You're done with uncommon.
oh, thank you. Yep, there we go. Starting to overstay now.
Yeah.
So yeah, I made that character, but it was like Graveyard, clean Graveyard. But then, in 2009, when I first made my Minecraft account during alpha testing, the name Graveyard was already taken. So I had to like, okay, I'm still gonna use it though, so I made it with a 4 instead. And you know the Minecraft story, so that's why I've stuck with the name ever since. Quite old, in my early 30s. Okay, that's epic stuff.
I'm sure it's not that bad. Oh, I saw the
Yeah.
shiny octopus queen.
Yeah, that's my second one, I think. I have 2 of
That was
them now.
literally the first hatch.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you have another one now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm just still like, what if a Mets hatches? What if?
Yeah. I already know. I'm just waiting for the last minute of this one. Like, if it's gonna happen, I already know it's a last minute. Like, it's not even a question. Doesn't matter if you're on comments, or find a way to just refuse to do a last minute. Like, if it happens, I'm just waiting. That'll be that pet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. Like, if it's
I'm
happening,
really
it is the
surprised.
Waspinator.
Yeah.
That's just the thing.
Like, the thing is, like, it might be like the worst, like the most unbelievable way for it to be the Wasp. Like, it's a guarantee
Yeah.
to happen. It's just, how is it gonna happen?
Yeah.
Like, it could literally be from comments.
Yep.
Like, it's guaranteed to happen. It's just, you know, it's kind of like the thing I said earlier. Like, it's guaranteed to happen, but it gets like more stupider ways possible.
Yep.
You know, it just leaves those possibilities. Oh, you got a lap done, but you can do that after the match, probably. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm back to being a noob for a while. Yep. That's for sure.
Yeah, basically most people's better than him now.
Yeah.
For a bit.
Yeah, I'll claim the lag task.
Lag task.
The
Oh,
lab
gosh.
task. Yes, I moved towards the
Lag
fuse.
task.
The lag task. How much can you lag within 5 minutes?
I was lag, yo. Yep, you already know we're out of it already. Lag task.
Lag task. Did we just rename something else?
Oh god, no. That sounds
Nah,
simple
it's
as
not a good
well
one.
as
It's not a good one. It's not gonna stick.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Lag task. The only thing that does lag is ingots. Oh,
Waspinator, come
No.
on. Oh, I forgot to click on Matte.
bro. Okay.
Reconnect.
That's what's funny. As soon as you went off your auto clicker, The very hash that you went off with the auto clicker was a waspinator. As you said,
Oh.
a waspinator.
Was it actually?
Yeah. As you like clicked off the click mapped it. Oh yeah, my alarm just went off too, so that's perfect timing.
Okay.
Ooh. We got some
Nothing is
steak
even
here
that good right now. I can just do like movements. I actually have drop right here still.
now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if not, then you can just do magnet, I guess. Actually, probably even better.
Yeah.
You know, you can
Oh,
like
I
turn
forgot
off the
fuse.
setting where. Yeah, you can like turn off the setting to like about the hidden eggs, and you can still collect those to get that to slowly get those tasks done. At least like the 2,500 one.
Yeah.
You can get that little bit of a head start by
True.
kind of collecting those while you're doing the rebirths.
True.
Low key. I think it's a little bit lower. It's down.
There it is.
Yeah, that one. Oh, you can click the. Oh, never mind. You can
Oh,
got
another
another
one.
task.
It's like to the point
that's
now where
pretty weird.
these stab points right now are not that useful. So it's like almost slowing me down to collect them.
Alright. Six armor, 32 more. Yeah. Have you spent 6 hours? It ain't bad.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
think
even
it's
though we're
possible to get
fully pushing now, even then it's still gonna take a while. Like even at full speed like this, it's still gonna take a bit.
Could we just. It might just be 2 hours. Okay, if you like.
Yeah.
If you fully lock in, fully do everything good,
Yeah.
it's doable. Possibly an 8 hour, maybe even a sub 8 hour. If there's breakage in between all that, of course, probably like, yeah, that's still like some 9 hours or something at least.
Yeah. I'm just checking my collector score, see if I get 2 each or just 1. You know, the pet score luck.
Yeah. You know what's crazy? Like, with the 2-3 gen now, like, once you get 10k and buy the gen, you on the crank, you immediately have 3.25 gen speed.
Yeah, that is true.
That's crazy. You're already gonna have that high of a gen speed.
Yeah.
Yes, what's more tasks? Hopefully.
I need tier 4 already. That's the thing.
Yeah. Just getting, I was almost getting to a point where these Ascensions were after 10k is almost like the #1 priority to buy the lab tiers. More than
Yeah.
like collecting like gen speed and all that stuff. It's almost better to just full send getting the labs first.
Yeah,
Just know
definitely.
what you have.
Yeah. 9 hours, yeah, sounds about right. A total of 9 hours, yeah. That seems pretty accurate, I'd say. Yeah, 0.5 will go fast once I go for it. I'll be on 0.5 for like a month, just farming stones after I get to the mine. So I won't really be going for the mats once I reach 0.5.
Oh, uncomes are done.
Oh yeah.
Wait, do you not like fuse? I would've like. Oh wait, you did fuse them.
I did, yeah.
Even I'm losing it.
Oh, do you mean getting to 0.5? Yeah, that's gonna be very fast.
Especially with the shiny light too, you know.
That's gonna be very quick.
Oh, you can see the pet, the jump pet. Look how
Oh,
big it
we're
is.
done. Yeah, now I'm definitely at the point of tiredness where I keep overstaying.
Yeah, I was trying to let you know. I have
Yeah, it does help. It does help.
brand new. Done.
Gone so fast. Wow.
Go. Legs. Oh yeah, I think it was regarding the. Let me see. Oh no. Oh yeah. How long should I farm stones on 0.5? Essentially, as soon as you get to the mine, right?
It's done.
You buy Ascension, and you stay on Ascension until you have max Metluck. If you're pre-Ascension, you skip tier 8. If you're not pre-Ascension, you get tier 8 after doing so. After that, you get strikes up to 17.5%, giant luck 6%, mining speed 0.6, and after that, you start going for the metallics. That's the order I would recommend. There is a lot of reasons for it, but I am probably a bit too tired to go in depth about it right now, to be fair. I'd lose my train of thought.
You overstay
Make
on some
sure
days.
you max your generation speed before you start metallic luck after you're in the mine. Once
Oh,
you're in the
yeah.
mine and you get the Ascension.
Yep.
You want your best chance at making stones, and then your best chance at getting metallics, and then your best chance at getting giants. It's basically the 3 preparation phases that you go through.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That should do it. Shiny.
Oh, you got one.
Oh, another lab task. Just gonna do it. Claim it after I've done these.
Oh, and one other thing, Tarragon, is if you are getting your strikes and giant luck and mining speed to what Gravy recommended, and you want to be most efficient at mining, you want to get all of your common titaniums as well.
Yep. Yeah.
Yes, you will be on the crank for most of your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is. I mean, the 0.5 stage is the most boring part of the game, without question. It is really dry and slow. It really is.
I mean, that's if you want to be most efficient. I've talked about this before on my channel, that if you just want to get a full team of common because it's exciting and you want to get giants because it's new to you, and you could mine earlier than what we recommend, but I don't recommend doing that full time because you're just going to slow yourself down in the long run. But we've played this game a long time and over again, and I've come from a place where I understand that getting giants is very exciting.
Yep.
So I would say get that full team and then get back on the crank and do your preparation work, and then go back and mine full time more efficiently.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're in a spot where you could get giants, I mean, definitely give it a try, just to experience it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But you definitely don't want to get so bored with the game that you'd rather quit than keep going because of the way you're playing is not enjoyable to you. And it's better to just play the way that's enjoyable. For sure.
The 0th Ascension.
Zero.
That's what
Yeah,
Paragon said.
Yeah, I guess that's one.
Oh
way,
yeah. 0.
Pre-ascension.
Pre-ascension, yeah.
This is the 0th Ascension. Ascension 0.
Is it true that pre-ascension we all play bad? Not necessarily. I mean, I think we were all in very different spots pre-ascension, because after you ascend, there is a certain path from no progression to full progression, if that makes sense. But pre-ascension, as updates got released progressively, like Metallic update and Giant update, people were in such different spots when those updates were released. Like, for example, with the Giant update, some people had already 50 million stones to spend. So it's like, you didn't get that fresh experience, because what you were capable of depended on your previous progress. So you were never in a spot that you would have found yourself in throughout an ascension, if that makes sense. Like, you had some pre-progress that you wouldn't see upon ascension.
Oh, you can do that later. Okay, you can do that.
Oh.
Yeah, and a lot of new players now are experiencing the game for the first time, having the lab and the crank straight away, and we didn't have that. So,
Yeah, that too. We didn't have the lab.
different experience, yeah. I had 55 million stones when I went into the mine for the very first time. I bought every single pickaxe on the first day. Like, it was an experience that no one else will ever have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had 9 million and I bought the stone pickaxe and evenly upgraded my strikes, pretty much, with those 9 million.
Yeah, I think I bought the uncommon pickaxe first.
I think I remember, yeah.
Straight up mine comments.
Yeah.
Don't forget to claim the lab task or something.
Yeah, I will. Definitely. I'll do after this, if I remember.
I'll remind you. By the way,
I'll forget it 5 seconds later. Oh yeah, by the way, Mikhail, I think your mic might have gone quiet again. It's successively gone more.
Because I'm talking softer.
I don't know. Like, it feels like it has successively gone a bit more
it's
quiet.
It's still quiet. I'm talking loud now. It's still quiet.
A little bit.
Yep, you're right. It is.
Okay, there we go.
Whatever reason.
You're back.
And for some reason, my PC sound. Oh my god, now it's so loud. Like, if my PC audio itself as well.
Yeah.
For me to hear things is also been very quiet. Now it should be better.
I think it's just so weird that your PC does that. Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know. It has some kind of audio adjusting that randomly does it, and I have no idea why. I have no idea how to turn it off either.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah. Ground has passed me on the leaderboard now. He's got 41 shinies when he got to 4.9. And I'm still at 29.
Oh yeah. But you saw, from my perspective, how fast my shiny hunt was. It took 11 hours this time, not even half a day.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was actually insane.
But with that in mind, I didn't really have any bad indexes.
Almost every index. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think commons might be your worst index, and that's
common was my worst index this time. It was.
Yeah, that's funny because every single ascension until that last one, you've gone unlucky in all the other indexes except for common. Common has always been the lucky one.
Yeah.
And now that's completely reversed. Everything else is lucky. Now common is the least lucky.
But even then, my commons were not
He's
like.
still not even that bad. Yeah,
They were
still
just-
not even bad.
Yeah, common was my worst index, but they were just slightly below average. Like, they weren't bad still. Like,
Yeah.
not proper bad. They were just slightly.
Yeah, they're not like yeah.
I just needed slightly more than expected average. Yeah,
Yeah.
but that was because
Yeah.
of the full mining speed build
Probably
build with no
thing
alloy.
was correct.
I got giants very, very fast.
Yeah.
I wanted to comment on what Tarragon is talking about with the rebirth badges, and should he go for the full 5,000?
Oh yeah.
I don't know that I would. I don't know that I would recommend that. That's a lot of work for 2%
Hmm.
egg luck when you can make it up in the lab and with runes. I don't know. Honestly, I'm looking at some of my alts right now. They have 50 rebirth.
Yeah.
So, and she's the one I'm looking at is sitting on a log out in spawn at
Oh, you
0.9.
could
So
have collected that gravy. You turned the thing off.
yeah, but if you think about Alex,
What?
the time that you have to take
Or
away
the
from
egg.
the game.
You just avoided that egg.
Oh yeah. Habit.
Even
So
though you
you're-
turned off the setting.
Yeah, habit.
So if you're in the cave and you're rebirthing to get to 5,000, you are not on the crank. You're not getting a lot of gold. You know what I mean? So you're taking a lot of time away from your progress for 2% egg luck. I don't know. To each their own. I just don't
Yeah.
know that I would do that. I've not done that on any of my ults. Most of them are
Yeah.
under 100 rebirth.
I have two different options here, or two different suggestions. Is I would try to go for the 8%, which is what I have.
Mhm.
I haven't done the last two. Try to get that as a foundation. However, if you know that you're gonna be in the game for the long run, now is probably the best time to go for it, if ever, as well. So once you do get to that point, if you do have it within you and you know that you're gonna play the game for the foreseeable future, it could be a good option to do it. Because in the long run, it does pay itself back, the time that you spend doing it.
If you also have the willpower to do it.
Yeah,
I guess if you're gonna ascend, it's worthwhile as well.
but I would say
Yeah.
for 99.9%.
It's gonna take at least a few weeks just to get the 5k one. That's the
Yeah.
thing. Like, and the extra 2% for getting that 5k, that's gonna take like multiple ascensions to even make it back
Yeah.
that egg luck. So
Yeah, I'm gonna say this though.
I
like,
mean, it's just
nine-
hard because I feel like go ahead.
for 99.9% of players, it is simply not gonna be worth it. But for example, for me, I do
Yeah.
now regret not doing it before the Ascension update came out, because those 2% would have made a difference. It would have made a difference for me throughout all these 5 Ascensions. I don't know exactly
It
how
comes down
much.
to
Yeah,
if you're playing competitive collect all pets, then it's worth, and like for you it would have been worthwhile. If you're not necessarily competing with anyone, then I would say you could get by without that extra 2%.
definitely.
Yeah. It's just even then as well, because sure it might be worth in the long run if it takes like 5 ascensions or so to make back like the 2 weeks of your rebirthing. It's just like I don't even know if that's still worth it, because doing the rebirths is like already like gonna be hard enough. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like the
Yeah,
results might be like very like it might take a while for it to be worth, but all that tedious like rebirth stuff for weeks in a row, that might not, that's like very difficult.
Yeah.
That might not make it worth it just because you have to sit through all that, There's like other sides of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably say that go for the 8%, and that is gonna be good enough for sure. The 8% isn't too bad, but beyond that, it is just too
Yeah, the
time
gaps
consuming.
between after that is insanely big. Like
Yeah.
the 8% is definitely
is
like the least you can do. Like, the 8% is like
Yeah.
500 rebirths, and then it's 2.5k, then it's 5k. Like the app's just crazy
Yeah.
for that.
Mhm.
So yeah, definitely the 8% at least. Because 500 rebirths, you can get that in just like a full day if you really like
Yeah.
4 to 5 hours. Actually, it'll probably be like a little more than that, but yeah, it really does not take that long just to get 500 or so.
Yeah.
I used to do 300 on the weekends when I was rebirthing my life away.
Yeah.
I would try to do like 100, 150 a night, and like 300 to 400 on the weekends.
Yeah. I remember like back in the day as well. I was after I almost got everything maxed in the game. I like started to go for. I wanted to try to go for number 1 in the rebirth leaderboard since at the time the number 1 was only like 2.5k. Was the top one, and I just full force like 400 rebirths a day until I got there. And what really sucks is like I had to move houses. This is what I was talking about earlier, where I like moved to Ohio from Michigan and to one of the houses, and I had no internet for 2 weeks. I couldn't even play.
Yeah.
So and then in that time, someone else already like got to 5k first, and then even went past. Like they were actually outpacing me in rebirths. Like I feel like I just lost my chance right there. Anyway, I was like, okay,
Yeah.
you know what? I'll just get 5k. I'll get top 10. It's whatever. I feel like I actually would have gotten it if that didn't happen though. I feel like I had that number 1, but then yeah.
Yeah.
So that's how I got
unfortunate.
my 5k.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Alex.
I have a
But
picture somewhere.
if I went for the final 2% right now, that would be a massive setback for me. So
Oh,
I just
yeah.
have to go along with what I have.
Oh, your
Um,
hatch.
Yeah, my
sounds
hatch
is-
sound just glitched
heck?
out. Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah. What?
Oh, it's okay. Yeah. Doesn't he
Okay.
have looked at the doom?
Yeah.
That's just been cut out.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. When I heard that the first time when I was doing a rebirth, I was like, what the heck was that? I was like zoned out, and then I heard that glitch. I was like, what the heck? That just woke me up. Like, what the fuck
Yeah.
was that? Never heard that sound before.
Yeah. It's quiet hatching.
Now there's no sound at all.
Yeah. No sound at all. Okay.
I cut out both of the sounds. Okay, now one of it's back. What the heck?
I mean, yeah. Kind of nice in a way, but it's weird as well.
Yeah, it's just weird, yeah.
Huh. 2 more clicks here. And then rebirth.
Angiosource 56.
Yep.
Oh, hi, Gravy. I just bumped you.
Hello. I saw you on your 3rd halt.
Yeah, I was just checking the leaderboard.
Yeah, so he hasn't started
Trying to
his
find. I have a.
skip yet.
Sorry.
Yeah, Antism hasn't properly started his skip yet, actually.
Alright, Gravy, you can also like pin the rebirth tags now since you're not getting them anymore. I think you
Oh,
got the
yeah,
5-minute one now.
Yeah. Do
You
that.
can visualize the time.
I'll do it for your sake.
Oh,
I never pin tasks. That's the thing. Only the
Yeah,
hidden
I
egg
wonder why. It's
Only the
interesting.
hidden
I
egg
always,
ones.
always, yeah.
when I do them.
The thing is, I feels like I normally always have a task pin because when it's like whenever I have a task pin, I feel so empty. I was like, oh, bro, nah, I need to have a task pinned.
Mm. Yeah, that's the thing for me right now at Terragon. I get about 100 rebirths per Ascension just naturally. So I'll just get those, like at least the next batch just naturally as I keep ascending. Definitely. Come on, I'm metallic to wake me up.
I feel like you might have hit 1K reverse. No.
Oh, I have.
To be honest.
I had 994 before I ascended.
Yeah. I don't know how many reverse you did now, but definitely got there now.
Yeah,
I don't know how much you're over it now, but yeah. Well,
I'll
got to
check.
1K for just all those reverse.
Yeah. Another shiny.
Shiny.
Where's my discovery luck? There we go.
I'm definitely feeling the tiredness now.
Yeah. For sure.
Definitely.
And what we were saying, I was gonna check.
The reverse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do after this egg then.
Yeah, after that, yeah. Might as well. You're the only one to ever own 5.0. Yeah,
Oh, now?
it's basically like that since second Ascension. He's been gotten there first every time, and then boom, every once in a while, yeah. Just first Ascension is the only thing. Second Ascension only had it for like 40 minutes. Actually, no, he had it. Yeah, he only had it for 40 minutes, but that's right.
Okay, so rebirths. 1006.
Okay, yeah. Nice. I feel like Tuesday would have like done like 500 and then 1,000 for the next batch,
Mm.
and then 2.5k. I feel like that would have been fair.
Yeah, I think it's
But
a
instead,
weird
he
jump.
jumped from 500 to 2.5k to
That's a weird
5,000.
jump.
What the
Yeah.
heck? That's a massive one. Like,
I think it should have been like 500, 1000, 2000, and that's it.
yeah, something like that. Yeah. I'm glad they didn't do like 500 to 5,000 to 10k.
Oh.
Well, that would have been a struggle.
10k. Yeah, nah.
I mean, Willow would have gotten that because she definitely has like over 10k reverse.
Oh, do you
Oh
actually?
yeah, I have like 20. Me, I have 26,000.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, that's
Okay.
crazy. Yeah.
It might be
man.
27 by now. I don't know. Let me check.
Yeah, it could be.
Let's see. Oh yeah, 27,178 rebirth.
Okay.
Dang.
Wow.
Because if you remember, when there was no, like before we knew there was going to be an update, I was on Team Pet Score, so all I did was rebirth and tried to gain leaderboard position on the Pet Score leaderboard. That's what I worked towards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was number 9 on the Pet Score leaderboard when they froze. Or no. When the mine was released, I was number 9, and then I went all the way through the mine, climbed my way back up, and ended up at number 9 again before they froze.
Dang. Well, let me check the leaderboards real quick, actually.
Yeah, they're fun to look
Dude, I
at.
remember I was actually so close. Like, me and Gravy were actually so close to getting back on a Pet Score leaderboard before it froze.
Yeah, I was 1 day away from getting on the Pet School leaderboard.
Yeah, I was like 2 to 3 days, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like not even 10 mil behind, I think.
Okay, you know what? While I'm on prod here, I'm gonna take a 2-minute water break. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Just grab some liquid.
Alright. Oh yeah, you were number 9.
Yeah.
But
I
those
think I
fields
was
got
on-
won by a lot.
I was on almost every board except for quests and exotic crystal. I wasn't on that one. And
Yeah.
metallics, I guess I wasn't on that one.
Oh yeah, that one, yeah. Yeah, that one's like the only hard one since there's a lot of people just like rushed for though.
Yeah.
Drop in the Mets. I used to be in like an Agrani server. There's a guy named Fars. I was in the server for like months now. That's the server Viper was in as well, and he was like the first person to get all 1,200 Mets. That's crazy.
Yeah. I had an advantage because I rebirthed so much. I would get metallics while I was rebirthing of
Oh yeah.
any rarity. And so when I went to the mine, I had very high pet score, which means I had very high damage and shiny score. But I also had a decent metallic score. It was like 800 something. So I wasn't really in a bad position either way when the mine, when the mine was introduced.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's definitely a good head start.
Mm-hmm. But like I had friends that went for pet score over metallic score, and they were in a rough spot because they didn't rebirth the same way that I did. So they had low metallic scores, like 300 or 400, and they had a lot of work to do.
Yeah. Ooh. Setting air almost got a million
I'm
giant
back.
score before it froze.
Hmm.
Yo,
Okay.
get some shinies.
I did. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. There we go.
Bro, holy. The rebirth leader, bro. Someone has 100k rebirths, bro.
Yeah, be
Yeah.
funny. I was with her.
Crazy.
Demon and I were with her that night that she got her 100,000th rebirth. We were there
Wow.
celebrating with her. Yeah.
Wow.
crazy.
We used to do
someone
the
just
boost
do that.
events. We were, the three of us were a booster server back in the booster server days of the main cap Discord. The three of us always worked together.
Yeah, dang. Yeah, it's just
And
crazy
she
to
was,
see, like,
I think she was like second or third on pet score for a long time also. Which makes sense because she rebirthed so much.
yeah, true. Yeah, dang. It's just crazy someone can just like have that much dedication to get how much
Yeah.
rebirths.
Yeah. And she did them legit too. I can tell you that. I mean, I would visit her in her server, and there she was, running around. I would have conversations with her. Like all of those were her. She 100% legit did all of
Wow.
those rebirths.
Wow.
100k. Wow.
That's crazy.
Yep. Mhm.
That's just unfathomable to me. Wow.
I know.
Yeah. And I thought Vortex 7 million quests were crazy. It was crazy. Dang, that's a lot of quests got. I mean, that one is more. That one is more easy since you can basically AFK them in every area.
Yeah.
Mostly, but the rebirths, oh, you have to fully grind that. Oh yeah, this guy, Wolfie Viper. I remember this guy. He has 53k right now, but this guy I was competing with for the #1 back in the day, to 5k rebirths. This guy was like, he started to go for it like as I was doing it as well. But
Yeah.
then
Mhm.
had no internet, so I couldn't really do much else. But yeah, it's that guy. Oh, Gravy.
Yeah.
Crite has 46k rebirths.
Oh, really? I didn't even know
Yeah.
that. Wow. Yeah, that's one person in my old server.
Apparently, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. She
Well,
has
there we go
46k
then.
apparently. Top 11, yeah. Okay, that's interesting.
I didn't even know.
Wow, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I
Wow.
see Will's 26k on that, yeah. Dang. Almost 60 pet score already, dang.
Yep.
And it got like 4K like 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago. It's not even kind of on pace actually.
It is still
Okay.
going up pretty fast, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Alright,
Alright.
you don't really need to focus, especially if you're being boosted. You don't really need the damage wall at that point. If you're making enough to sustain or your jelly, you don't really need damage at that point. Until you go with your pets into the mine.
Oh yeah, Black Widow's 11K rebirths.
Oh wow.
Yeah, literally like the top 50 is 10K rebirths at least.
Yeah.
That's crazy, like 100K rebirths? That's like the rebirths I got is 5% that.
Yeah.
Like, what? And that took like 2 weeks of like grinding almost of like literally 6 to 10 hours a day.
Yeah, that's the thing I don't get. Like, how do you even get that many?
I think recently now with like the lab and everything, I don't even know that. And that's before that even. I mean, I guess
Yeah.
a long period of time, like the whole year. That was a lot of time, I guess, if we just do that for an entire year.
Yeah.
It's like, that's just crazy dedication, I guess. It's,
Yes, so
Yeah.
one strat that you can do is, once you know that you're about to start mining, the final 2x before you start mining, you could spend that 2x in the mine with your pets, just to make sure that you have some gold banked for when you start, so you can afford more overclocks from the get-go. That's what I typically recommend, yeah. And at that point, you want to make sure you have damage quite high so that you actually get more gold from it.
holy, the gold leaderboard is crazy as well. What is that? That's like 45 billion quintillion. Whatever that number is. So that's basically 45 million allots.
Oh,
That's like
yeah.
45 million shiny stone clicks if we compare to that of
Hmm.
gold. Of top one. That's a lot of gold. Top two is like half that. That's actually a big gap from that.
Yeah.
I guess it's crazy looking at all these old leaderboards. 800 million pet score. Almost a billion pet score. The metallics, yeah, I wish the metallics showed like whoever got there first in order. It's like the leaderboard thing where
Oh yeah.
you tie at the top and you know. Because I know who got 1200 mets versus Fars. And
Oh,
then
I
I think it
remember
was
that
like
name. Yeah.
yeah. It's been a server with Viper as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is on there, so he's 28, but yeah, at least he's still on there. That's crazy though. I remember Viper used to be top one, like when the Metallic update came out. He was the top one in Metallics for like a month.
Oh
few
yeah.
months. It's definitely like yeah, he was definitely a top player. Remember the old days here. The damage, how much damage is that? 400 billion damage. That's crazy.
400
I don't think it's that crazy now, but okay,
How
yeah,
much
kind
did
of is.
I-
It's 400 billion.
I'm trying to remember how much I had. 'Cause I had pretty high damage actually. Obviously not that high, but
Not be on the leaderboard. I mean, I can check.
I mean, I was definitely in the multiple billions though.
Okay, top 50 is 269 billion.
Yeah,
It's top 50 of it.
because I do remember getting like way over like 20. What was it? Like I had over 15 billion per pet. I know that because I could one-shot mine crystals.
That
just
was
before I
at
ascended.
least like almost 200 billion then. You're
Yeah.
probably close up there. I don't see a name on here, but I think you're definitely close.
Yeah, it was like certain things like pet score, shiny score, I think damage. I was like days away from ending up on those boards.
Yeah. And obviously the quests, dang.
Oh yeah.
Whip Tech with 7 million quests. July 31st, 2024. It's been a year, yeah. Actually, it's like today's like a day after a year since that's been locked.
Yeah, I am rebirthing it pretty much as fast as I can right now. I have to manually go to every egg and complete the indexes. It does sometimes take a few prods to actually fuse into mythics, because when you hatch prods, sometimes you just get, let's say you get a lot of clots, but you barely get any, like, Umbras or Night Sky Wyverns. So even though you have hatched like 100 pets, maybe you don't even have the last mythic because you haven't gotten enough of that one specific. Sometimes prods can be a bit awkward.
Oh, do you know what I normally do though with that? If
Yeah.
I'm missing one, I just go over to like the upgrade thing and select the mythic pet that I'm missing.
Oh yeah,
And
I
that
haven't
works.
gotten those this time.
Oh, okay. Oh, you haven't gotten the cheaper eggs either. Oh, okay, interesting.
Nope.
Oh, well, you sustaining that without the cheaper eggs.
Yes,
I
I
just
haven't even
realized.
gotten the
I thought
even
you had
cheaper
the
eggs.
upgrade.
Yeah,
Okay, dang, that's okay. Interesting.
yeah, I could
We
skip
can
that this time.
definitely we can skip that, yeah.
Yeah,
I skipped it last time.
Okay.
yeah. This is the first
Yeah,
time
I
I'm
got it
actually
last time.
skipping
That
it.
was enough to sustain.
It is a good idea though, what you just mentioned, for sure.
Yeah.
But then also I do tend to overstay prod just a little bit each rebirth, because in the end I am gonna need enough stones for the machines and everything, and the prod gen.
Yeah.
So it's nice to get a few extra stones out of each rebirth, so that once I do get to 10k I actually have enough to buy everything I need. Because
Yeah.
otherwise I will end up having to do a stone rebirth at the very end.
Yeah. Dang, 9 billion EC though. It's crazy. Fucking
Yeah.
EC leaderboard now.
I'll buy a high tier lab after 10k. Like I'm gonna get all the machines, prod gen, then I'm gonna get gold percentage, fuse luck, drop promotion, all those essentials just so I can sustain the crank essentially. Once I have that, that's when I will be going for tier 4 lab. So it's further down the line. That's gonna be a few hours from now.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you guys remember like Butter Tom. Remember that guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
He even got a code.
Yeah,
for
he
being-
was. Yeah. He was a prime player of Cap for sure. First one to get a million pet score
Yeah.
before the Met update.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I remember like Viper making a video, making like a short or something. He's in the server with Butter Tom and Tuzus, and Tuzus said he made a bet saying like, if Butter Tom could get a million pet score before the update, he'll have a code.
And he did
And,
get a
yeah,
code.
well, yep. So he literally got that with just like the basic with the basic game and everything, like without mets or anything. It's just shiny should be the best, and he got that much pet score.
Yeah.
That was before like much of anything else. That's crazy. Good old times, man.
Because that would be just by rebirthing the way I am right now, like just going through it, because we had no gen, nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, LC is back.
Oh, hi LC. Why am I awake now? Oh, I don't know.
Didn't you say you were gonna
That's a good
sleep for
question.
15 hours? That didn't happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
See if that's enough of pets to actually. Yep. Clicking my alts. Oh, I'm getting tired. Now I'm deep in stage 3. Tired. Oh.
Dang. Okay. Yeah, I'm like late stage 1, let's say.
Alright, Elsie. Yeah. Get some more sleep, that's for sure. Yeah, another 10 hours.
Yeah. Okay, we hopefully should be done in like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
that's
something like
possible,
that.
An hour and a half.
Yeah, something like that, I
An
think.
8-hour 10K, that's good.
It's gonna be 8 hours, 8.5 hours in that case, yeah.
Okay. Almost done already, yeah. These Ascensions, these are gonna go much faster.
Yep.
Gonna be nice. Especially with the pet score luck. Oof.
Yeah, because I'm on 20% pet score
honestly.
luck now. Yeah.
To be honest though, remember like earlier when we mentioned like, oh, eventually we're gonna have to do like monthly Ascensions even. It's gonna be
Mhm.
hard to do like the 10K push anymore because the schedule's gonna be all off and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
If you get pet score luck, and if you can manage to do like 10K in like 4 hours or something,
Yeah.
that's still manageable.
I was
That's
just
not
gonna
bad
say
at
that,
all,
yeah. I may not even have to take a day off work. I could like do it after work or
Yeah.
Yeah.
before
something
work
like
or
that. Yeah.
It actually work
Or
out,
worst
yeah.
case scenario, if it's in the middle of the night, you just like brute force it. You take like 2 hours of sleep or something, whatever's time
Yeah.
left, and then you know.
or just take like a half day to sleep and then go into work late or something. Like you could, it's workable, you
Something like
know.
that.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, it's doable.
You know,
Might as well movement speed
movement
since you're moving
speed,
around a
yeah.
lot. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, that's funny when you have so many points that you just put them on to make yourself go faster.
I don't think pet
crazy.
score luck for Ascension 6 is the play, but I'm thinking around Ascension 10. Because on Ascension
Yeah.
10 we get another pet score luck badge, so your base becomes 25%. So if you get 10 points in it at that point, you get 50%. Whereas if
Basically, we gotta hold out until then.
yeah,
Hold out on like the 10K rebirths.
yeah, if I get 10 points in pet score luck, that would be at 2x, so that would make my current 20% 40%.
Yeah. Actually, with the 10 Ascension pass, that would be 25%. So that would go from 50%.
Yeah, that's just the thing. So if we do it on Ascension 10, we get 50% from 25%.
Yeah.
That's kind
It's
of what I
also
want.
basically 25% more shiny luck.
Yeah, so that's why I want to
If,
hold out until then.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized on that, if you have 4x shiny luck, at 25% more pet score luck is like the same value as like the shiny luck from 4x.
Yeah,
So if you have shiny luck at 5x, then the pet score luck is actually better.
but you gotta keep in mind,
the
you don't actually gain pet score luck from,
Yeah, you don't gain
milestones
after
and
that,
things.
but it's important to get it like before that though. That's
Yeah.
when it's pretty important still.
Yeah, true.
That's the early scaling that leads up to the mine. Because I think the mine's gonna go fast anyway. That you're just gonna miss out just a little bit more on pet score, but
It's
everything
also
else,
kind of gonna be needed
you still
when
get the big booster.
we have speeded up the mid game to the point where we actually need to scale faster, and the pet score luck helps with that.
Yeah.
When the mid game becomes too fast for us to actually get the scaling we need,
Yeah.
the
for
pet
sure.
score luck is gonna help with that.
Well, guys, I think I need to call it a night.
That is fair. That is completely fair. I mean, it's like
Yeah, it's
The
like
sun-
almost. It's like 12:30 for you.
the sun
Yeah.
is shining through my curtains right now. It's like daylight
Oh
and everything.
my
Yeah, it's sunny right
Dang.
now. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
hope you have a good night. Hope you get some hours of sleep at least before you have to get back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even that I'm not that tired. I've been having this headache all day. I think because of the weather's been bad
Mm.
here, and so I'm like fighting this headache, and I just can't do it anymore.
Well, dang. Yeah, fair enough.
But good luck. You're almost there. Keep going. You got this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for joining.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem.
Thank you for being here.
Um,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we'll see what happens.
All right.
I'll let you know if I
Bye,
get
everybody
meds.
else out there. Yes. Oh my gosh, please tell me. That would be amazing.
Alright, yeah. Good night.
All right. Good night,
Good night.
everybody.
See ya.
Bye.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so
Yo, low
tired.
key though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to get there. Yo, low key, I might take like a food break, a snack
Yeah.
break.
Alright. Yeah.
Probably gonna go over like 20 minutes or 30 minutes. I'll be back though. I'll be
Okay.
back though. And then
Sounds good.
I feel like I'm gonna call it once you hit 10K. I'm not sure I can go a little more than that, but
Yeah.
if I can at least get to 10K, be here for 10K, oh, that's worth it.
Yeah.
And then maybe I don't know if it's official or not, but maybe I can maybe call it official that I can finally been here for your whole ascension for your
Yeah.
not now ascension.
Oh yeah, that would be the first
10K.
actually. That would be the first. That's
Yeah,
true.
that'll be nice.
Yeah.
It was at least early enough because it started like 6 p.m. for me, so it was actually
Mhm.
early enough where I can actually like stay.
Some of you, yeah.
Cool. You're almost there. Keep pushing.
Oh.
Just lock in. You're
Oh,
almost
I'm so
there.
tired. I am so tired. Holy.
Yeah, the more you focus, the sooner you leave. Just almost there.
Mm. Oof.
At least you got chat to keep you company. That's at least
Honestly, the
Yeah.
primal upgrades. I mean, you really just get those to get the even sheep breaks, which I don't really need to push right now. And on top of that, like activating all of those after rebirth is almost slower than just starting the next lap. I don't know. I don't think there's much to gain from it, to be honest. Gravy, is it true that the only way to get on the leaderboard is to adapt to the situation you're in? I mean, I think you had to, you know, start playing pretty much as soon as Ascension came out and be 24/7 ever since and go in with a good plan and stick to it. And then, of course, if things turn out differently than you expected, yeah, you gotta be able to adapt, yeah. Think fast and adapt, yeah.
alright. I'm gonna take a break for a bit, get some food, and I'll be back later.
Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. I may be quiet for a while I'm here alone, because I'm half falling asleep, but...
Yeah, that's
Oh.
fine. Just try not to fall asleep. Just keep going.
Scale 1
uncommon.
to
Oh, yeah,
10,
no, you got the.
where 10 is the most tired I've ever been. I'm probably like an 8.5 right now.
Ooh, okay. I mean, compared to like the worst, which is the third one, compared to the third Ascension,
Yeah,
which
that
was the worst one by far.
at the
This
very
is
end.
worse.
At the very end of third Ascension was like a 9.
Okay, so
And we
it's
still got some
almost there
time to
then.
go here, so it's getting close.
Dang.
Like, I feel like
Yeah.
struggling to talk.
Yeah, maybe have some music or something in the background. I don't know. Just have something to keep you awake. I don't know.
It's sort of like...
We'll see. You almost there though.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm currently like deep stage 3. Stage 4 is less tired than stage 3, but it's like, it's hard to explain. I'm too tired to explain the tier or 5 stages of tiredness now.
Yeah.
Go a minute.
Yeah, I'll be back later.
Enjoy your food.
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't even be surprised if that happened. Last Ascension, I did at one point. Since I used my auto clicker on continue, I didn't get DC'd or anything, because I'm still clicking. But I was just sitting there with a full inventory. Like half an hour later, I woke up with a red text that I had no room in my inventory, and I just, yeah. So that has happened previous 10k pushes. In fact, more than once. I'm gonna try my best though. Let me check something. I do appreciate it. Sure. I wish I had some coffee. I'm not really a coffee drinker. I mostly drink energy drinks. But I made the mistake of only buying one yesterday, and I had that during my shiny hunt. So I've actually had nothing for this 10k push. I never really, like, the only time I drink coffee is at work when it's free, you know? Like, I've never paid for coffee in my entire life. So I am not a massive fan of it, but I'll drink it if it's, you know, free and available. Yeah, we're getting drop rate to a good level as well. Just 5 more clicks. Oh, I forgot to fuse. Yeah. I definitely wish I could have a cup of coffee right now. Like anything. Anything to keep me awake. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Like, in the morning when I arrived at work, I would always grab a large cup of coffee, and that was always the most satisfying one. Taking a cup like midday, that didn't really do much for me. Thankfully, currently I'm not working, not until September. Then I'll be working more than full time, like 13 hours a day, 6 days a week. So I'm enjoying my freedom for now, because I'm about to get very busy soon, in a couple months. So I don't really know how I'm gonna keep Cap going. I will try. I will manage to do that in some way or another, but for a couple months I'm gonna be very busy for a while. But that's September, still far away. Oh, and I overstayed. Oh yeah, we were just talking about Alex. I only bought one yesterday, and I had that during my shiny hunt. I made the mistake of drinking it during the shiny hunt, so I don't have one now at all. Yeah, sometimes you get the awkward thing where you finish both commons and uncommons, but you don't actually have enough pets yet discovered to enter Beach, which at that point you have to hatch uncommons to get rares. So you kind of finished with both commons and uncommons, and you're still missing like 10 pets to get into Beach for the rare egg. Oh, Metallic coming soon. Yeah, that would wake me up, sure. The rarest can of an energy drink. I think that is... yeah, it's a Monster Cuba Libre, which only exists in Japan, apparently. So I ordered it online. It's hard to describe the flavor of it, but it's like almost like Coca-Cola, but not at the same time. I really enjoyed it, but it's like more of a mature flavor, I would say. Like, it doesn't taste anything like an energy drink. The next stone purchase is gonna be the machines. Oh, I did fuse. Yeah, the 3 machines and Progen. That's gonna be my next purchases. Just checking something real quick. Yep, there we go. What's my Robux right now? I don't know. It's like I can do something like this where let's pretend like I'm gonna buy this. Okay, after I buy that it would be 3k, 3.3k. But I'm not buying another boost. Just casually overstaying on every egg, don't mind me. Oh yeah, it's 100 per machine, and then the generator, or rather, the prod generation thing, that's 250. Yeah, Matthias, I'm getting there for sure. It is quite fast at the very end here. I think I got just over an hour or so. Slightly more. Wait, Alex, is that true? Is premium getting removed? What he said translates to you're almost done. Well, yeah. You're almost finished. Well done. Yeah. You're almost finished. Well done. That's what that translates to. So what have you heard about premium getting removed? It's because most of the boosters are currently asleep. Well, a lot of them are. So it's better to just stick where they are right now. Because if you split the boosters up, crystals start spawning slower. I would get way less gold. If you have pets or boosters in multiple areas, there's more lag and delay on crystal spawns. So it's overall worse. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up, Alex. I don't know anything about that. I'll research that at some point. Yeah, so the easy spawn chance. Let's say you have, let's take an easy number. You have, let's say 50% chance of spawning easy crystals. Let's say you have 4 boosters in an area. It will first try to proc for one of the boosters. But if it fails, the next person can save that crystal with his 50-50. And if that fails, the next can save it. So if you have enough boosters, you basically have such a high, like so many chances at the same percentage, that it's almost impossible. It's very unlikely that a normal crystal will spawn anymore. Because he has to go through multiple 50-50s. If you have 4 boosters, all with a 50% chance, a 50-50 would have to fail 4 times in a row in order for it to still spawn as a normal crystal. So yeah, it doesn't stack, simply put. It's like separate roles for each booster. Because then technically if you had 2 maxed out boosters, you would have permanent EC spawning, nothing else. My ping, let me have a look. Just gonna fuse here so I can enter the beach. Okay. While I'm hatching, performance stats. I'm on 45 ping, 51, 45, 48, 42. Yeah, it's going everywhere between 40 to 55, pretty much. That's why I'm hatching so fast compared to most people, because when you auto-click on continue, like you've seen Mikhail with his 300 ping, auto-clicking continue doesn't help him nearly as much as it does for me. I have pretty good internet. Yeah, it is magnetosphere indeed. The lab does help. We can give you an example right here. So we have, I can overstay for a little bit. We have this account, right? A booster, which is my friend Matte, by the way. His lab looks like the current lab he's using, because he's in a booster build. So he has all the EC related stuff to boost us. And his EC spawn rate is 61.1%. Right here. Did I finish? Oh, one more. And like you said, yes, it's magnetosphere that really causes it to go that high. Oh yeah, it's EC. I can show you. His EC is 6.4 billion. No, 840 million is actually really good for the stage you're at. I mean, it's not that long ago since you like maxed Met Bolter and stuff. At that stage, having that much EC is actually very good. So I mean, you still got strikes, you still got all the Mets. Like you're gonna actually reach a very high EC before you go to mine. That's actually very good. We'll see about that. Like, I kind of wanted to do another 2 hours while I set up the crank and stuff. It's just, I am so tired, I'm not sure I can keep going. I would like to, but I don't know if I can bring myself or force myself to do that. So I'm very tired. Let's put it that way. It's 7 AM here pretty much, and I only got like an hour and 20 minutes of sleep, like between the shiny boost, shiny hunt, and this stream. Yes, Alex, most likely. Like different kinds of progression videos. I kind of want to do like movies similar to what Mikhail does. Also some sort of like highlights, like for example some funny moments such as, you know, the Waspinator. And also earlier during the shiny hunt when Mikhail like started like talking about the Waspinator, and every time he was trying to say something I did get a unique shiny. Just funny moments like that collected together. Same when LC was like the next giant is gonna be a giant. Moments like that like just a collective of like really good moments so far. So I do have some of those clips saved. So there's something I've been thinking about, like I'm gonna make a highlight video from like, I mean I don't have a lot of footage, but I do have some old shadow plays from like anywhere between like 1st to 5th Ascension. There's gonna be a variety of like clips of funny moments in between. Oh yeah, the funny thing about that was how Elsie said, my prediction is your next giant is gonna be a giant. And we were all just kinda speechless, like, yeah, of course it is. But as I got a penta, Mikael was saying, while my penta was hatching in the background, oh, so if it's shiny, you're wrong. And a second later, it hatches into a shiny. So she was technically wrong. Oh yeah, the portable chocolate as well. That is one of them. Just a collection of funny moments. I also still have a clip of my first ever mythic shiny. Well, first shiny giant mythical, rather, when I was 0.8 pre-Ascension. A fuse now, hopefully. Nope. Oh yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see, like, actual total watch time hours at the very end. Oh yeah, today has been very active. First the shiny hunt, short break, and then the entire 10k push as well. Yeah, it does speed up a lot, so like, this is what auto-clicking the continue button. If I stop doing it, it looks like this. So it actually does make a huge difference. Oh, so Saki, what's your current progression in the game? You've probably told me before, but I can't quite remember. Oh yeah, Tarragon, my crank at the beginning will look as if I'm lagging badly, because I'll get some bursts of income in order to gen for a while, but then my gold is gonna run out and it's just gonna... What was I even saying? I lost my train of thought. Wow. should I go in a public server? Like my 10 million, 11 million per second will go down to like 50k per second, if not even less, in public. Yeah, this part of the Ascension is when I really need the private server the most. I cannot sustain my own. Oh, that's really good progress though. Like, that's sort of the end. Like, you've made it through the most boring part of the game. Like, you've gone through this boring 0.5, you've gotten your strike set up. This is actually when it turns around and becomes more interesting again. That's really good. Yeah, giants are faster than Mets, if set up properly. That's something to note. Like, if you're properly prepared for giants, then they're way faster than Mets. They really are. I'd say the worst collector score pre-Ascension is probably 0.7, because that's all of the Mets. Yeah, I'll definitely say that's the worst. But 0.5 is a close second. That's the thing, giants can be either slower or faster depending on how you play it. But with the proper setup, giants are a lot faster. For first Ascension, I can first say what I did and what I think is the best. So, what I did was 1.2 shiny and 1.8 Metluck, and I went for Eggluck pets. If I had to redo first Ascension, I'd either go for the exact same again, or I would remove one Met point, make it 1.7 and put that in Giant Luck. So either 1.2 shiny, 1.8 Met, or 1.2 shiny, 1.7 Met, 1.1 Giant Luck. One of those two is probably the best option. Yeah, that's right, Alex. Yep. First Ascension though, still, even if you play correctly, like, you can still get bad RNG and run out of ingots. That's still possible first Ascension. Like, you're not gonna have enough to guarantee that you have enough for everything. Oh yeah, the reason I do that is because what I accidentally do a lot, as you can see, the continue button overlaps the pet button. So sometimes I accidentally, if I have it here in the middle, I'll accidentally press the pet button and it will just spam my inventory. And that's a bit annoying, so I try to keep it where there's no other icons in the background. Oh, I didn't get enough. Yeah, but Alex, you'd be surprised how many you can eat sometimes. Like my second ascension, for example, even then it was almost not enough for me, because I ended up getting like on the shiny hunt, every index was like. Oh, did I? Let me see. You are completely right. Thank you for that one. I actually did. Oh yeah, so I was, what was I gonna say? Yeah, shiny hunt. I calculated that the second ascension shiny hunt should have costed me about 1,200 ingots on average. That was my expected average needed amount of ingots. But I ended up burning 2,000 ingots to complete. Because every index I needed almost twice the expected average amount of giants to finish. Like every index was like between 15 and 20 on every giant. I mean, for example, the shiny hunt I did yesterday, bad RNG, it would have just been a few hours of setback. Whereas the first few ascensions, when you don't have enough ingots, or you're way more vulnerable to bad RNG, because I would never have run out of ingots as it was. Like I could even do my mining speed build without alloy yesterday. But for the first two ascensions, if you get bad RNG, no matter how well you've played it, you could still run out of ingots. And then you'll face a massive slowdown. And ultimately there's... Welcome back.
8K? Okay, it's pretty good. Nice. Almost there.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Almost there.
Oh.
I'm definitely getting stage 3 now. Early stage 3. And the thing is, I'm not even worried about that. I'm worried about like in the morning when I have to wake up early.
Oh, that's the worst part. That is definitely the worst part.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to leave my pets
Like-
in mountains.
Like having like doesn't really matter if I feel bad or not right now. It's all about tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm dooming myself in the later run.
3,200 ingots should definitely be enough. But that also depends on your giant luck multi. If you have a 1x giant luck, like you haven't put any points in it, and you get really bad RNG on both the normal index and shiny index, that could very well not be enough, yeah.
It really depends.
Yeah. It should be enough, but it doesn't mean that it will be. Yeah, it's like really the first couple ascensions where you're the most vulnerable to bad RNG, because if you run out of ingots, that is a massive setback. And ultimately it might not even be your own fault. Like maybe you actually did conserve them and maybe you did play it right, but you really did get bad RNG and that causes you to run out. Unfortunately, there's just nothing in your power that you can do about that. But later ascensions though, like we're so in the clear that you could pretty much get the worst possible RNG and you're still fine.
Holy frick, it's so cold outside. Oh my god. Oh. What even is the temperature? It's like, it feels like 40 or something.
Second Ascension, I'm actually very happy with the setup that I had, which was 1.5x shiny, 2x met luck, and 1.5 giant luck. I think it was really well balanced. Like, for being just the second Ascension, everything felt very smooth. Bear in mind, we didn't do any skips at that point, so for what it was, everything felt very smooth at that point.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh?
Okay, that's how cold it is. Hold on, let me compare it. So I checked my weather. So the temperature that says on my PC is completely wrong.
Oh,
It
it is always
says
wrong.
-8 Celsius. It is way colder than that.
Wait,
Um,
what?
Yeah. It's almost freezing temperature. Kind of cold.
Wait, did you say -8?
No, I'm saying 8.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say -8.
Celsius.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, it's way colder than 8 when it says there. Hold on, it was.
yeah. Like, to be honest, like, I don't know, going back, looking at it, I am quite satisfied with the points I've had for each Ascension. Like, they've all played out really nicely. Like, until now, I've always kept Shiny relatively low to everyone else, but since I've been going for Prism all along, I know that I can get away with sort of slightly lower than average Shiny. Because I am gonna go for that Prism, which saves it. Instead, I've been focusing more on Metluck to finish that part of the game faster. But now,
Gravy?
yeah,
It's 2 degrees here, Celsius.
yeah, that's 2
Right
degrees
now.
over freezing. Yeah,
Yeah. Which is, I think 4 degrees over freezing on Fahrenheit. So, yeah.
Wow.
It's 36 Fahrenheit out here, so. Holy, bro. I was like looking
Wow.
at the PCs. Okay, it's not that cold. But then when I went outside, oh my god, it feels like it was actual winter with like snow and everything. But
it was like
without
actually
snow.
like 25 degrees colder at your place right now compared to here.
Yeah. Pretty much. Definitely the coldest day I've had, like, here, actually. Actually, crazy.
Oh, good morning,
we're gonna
Andy.
get... Wow, okay. It actually is gonna get 1 above freezing tonight. It's not even at the coldest peak
Wow. It's getting to the point where you might actually see snow over there. Wow.
yet. Yeah. Which is crazy, because we haven't seen snow here, like, in, like, over decades.
Yeah. Oh, I'm overstaying. That's not
Oh,
good.
dang.
Yeah, that's insane.
Uh,
So Andy, did you
feel
get
like
a
it
couple
was
extra
small.
hours of sleep for me? Could you transfer over some energy to me right now? I need that badly.
yeah.
I'm slowly losing it.
Oh.
Okay, it's starting to look like a pre-10k Mets will not happen this time either.
Almost there.
Yeah. Keep pushing.
I'm gonna lock in. It's just like, let you know whenever you get them done,
Hmm.
as soon as possible. I'll try to pay attention, help you out, to not overstay.
Yeah,
At least your hatching is a lot really fast, though. That's good.
I am. Yeah,
So
Alex
much
asked me to
faster
check
than I
my ping earlier, and it's actually among the lowest ping I've ever had on Roblox. I was between 40 and 50, pretty much.
Oh dang. Yeah, that's probably makes a big difference because
Yeah.
I get
Yeah.
like 300 ping.
I think normal
200.
hatching is like 1 egg per 1.2 seconds.
Yeah.
Autoclick hatching is every 0.9 seconds, so you actually save like 0.3 seconds
Yeah.
per hatch.
Where's done? Where's done?
Yeah, I'm overstaying. This
Yeah,
always
what-
happens
what-
to me during like the later half of the 10k push. I start overstaying.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we got a quest done. Task.
Oh yeah, I did actually. That would be the goal. Nope.
Shiny.
Shiny score even.
Because you got the shiny. Dang, you
Yeah.
got 500 small shinies. Holy.
Yeah, Ixon was doing really good. Yeah, he's been doing good.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like he kind of just quit being competitive. It's just like playing for fun now.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah. Ooh, nice.
Another check. That is check one. Almost 2,000.
Yeah, I'm still
shiny
recording
score.
it. The final part's gonna be after I ascend, so gonna be with all the giants.
Next stream. That is a good question actually. Because at this point, I'll mostly be on Crank once more, and I don't really think the Crank content is very streamable. Like you're just standing there on Crank, not much happening, especially when you're just genning for stones. So there probably won't be much, like any more streams for quite some time. Most likely. Instead, I'm gonna transfer over to, what should I say? The original plans of actually making videos throughout my Ascension and focus more on streaming, like doing giants once more. Maybe do the egg tasks or something, the hidden egg tasks, when I do those in like 2 days from now. Maybe 3 to 4 days actually.
Yeah.
So I might stream those. I'm actually just gonna collect some stones here this rebirth. Just get almost a full inventory real quick.
Oh, bruh.
Because I
Okay.
want to have 550 when I get 10k.
Oh, you only need like just a little over 100 for that.
Now we're good.
You don't need 4 inventory. That's way too much.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It'll
Like,
be like an
not
hour.
quite. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go. It's more like 10 minutes, but yeah, I'm not gonna go full inventory, don't worry.
10 minutes for 4 inventory mythics.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to lock my pets in mountains when I quickly run by. It's not too bad.
Wait, hold on. To be clear, you're talking about 4 inventory mythics, right?
No, I'm talking about full inventory of just pets.
Oh,
But I'm
okay, okay.
facing.
I thought you were talking about the mythics the whole
No,
time.
no,
I was
no,
like, oh,
No.
okay. I was about to say, like, bruh.
Oh, absolutely not.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm also like, yeah, a bit out of it since. Holy bro.
We're almost there. Like,
I'm so scared
actually
about
almost at
tomorrow
10k
morning.
and the 8-hour boost that I popped when I ascended is still in effect.
Yeah, actually. I'm definitely scared for tomorrow morning.
Mm.
I'm gonna heavily struggle on waking up. Oh my god, yeah, I'm realizing how doomed I am actually.
Yeah.
Cause I'm still like overdue some sleep even from like last night.
Yeah.
And that's not helping at all.
That's for sure. Come on, where are my egg lucks? There. Okay, cloned egg luck. Good.
Guess you're not met yet either.
No.
Cause you still can.
Oh, you
get
would.
met, right?
Yeah, you would have known.
Oh yeah, definitely.
For sure.
Imagine it's like 9,999 pet score when you're hatching.
And I get it.
Right before, like one hatch before 4 inventory.
Yeah.
You get a clone wasp in here.
Okay, I'll
To a
go
gold.
for this.
Like right at the last pet score.
Yeah. 65 stones, nice.
I lock in.
Yeah. Oh, gonna click on my alts. Yeah,
Yeah, as soon as possible, I'm just heading straight to bed. pillow flat.
Completely
Probably not
fair.
even a minute after. The thing is, like, it's gonna be so quick that once I leave, I end the call.
Yeah.
And then go in it and then just completely slam my head into that pillow before even a minute after I left.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, like you're gonna
To maximize sleep time.
forcefully just
Right.
slam your head into the pillow. Like you're not just gonna
Yeah.
let yourself collapse. No, you're gonna slam your head into the pillow. Almost knock yourself
Yeah.
out.
It'll slam it to knock myself out easier. To sleep to fall asleep easier.
Yeah.
That way. I can also just, walk and then I was just like, oops, fell on a baseball bat. Uh-oh.
What?
I don't know.
You got a funny mental
That's a
image
joke
of
that
Yeah.
that's a joke that my dad says. Like, hey, we tripped down the stairs. He fell on a baseball bat.
Oh.
I was like, oh, officer, he fell on the baseball bat. I don't know what happened to him. I totally didn't do it or anything. He totally fell on it.
It's almost like my dog ate my homework. It's almost as bad as that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's on the same level.
Yeah. 5 more Reavers? Yeah, that sounds about right, actually.
Oh, it's almost
I think it's last.
7:30
I think
a.m.
it's-
here. I've been up all night.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'll be
Yep.
pretty much sleeping the entire day. As soon as I get to crank.
Yeah. Oh man, this might be another like. Hope it's not like 30 minutes. I think it's fine. I think it's like. No, honestly, no. I think it's 20 minutes. Around there. If you get like a 6-minute rebirth or something. If you got like 4 left. Yeah, it's like 20 minutes. That's fine. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
almost there.
Yeah, we're good.
Pretty close.
Not yet. I'm on 8.8k. So almost there.
There's no sound again.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. So using Part Factory now. Last jump pits.
Oh. It's gonna be nice to see the max gen speed.
Yeah.
Even with the mega truck, it was pretty fast. Now we got the next one.
Yep.
Gonna be even faster.
It was basically what Mats said was similar to the my dog ate my homework kind of thing, but slightly different. It was a reference to that.
Right. The frick? DF? What does that mean?
What happened?
My air conditioner that has like heater mode For
Yeah.
some reason, it like stopped the heater, and now it like, you know, this says like the temperature number is just whatever how my number's set to.
Oh,
Now it just randomly says DF. That's
defrost?
what?
I don't know. Defrost maybe?
I've never seen that before. I didn't even touch anything. I just randomly did that.
That would
by
be my
itself.
spontaneous guess.
Yeah, I mean that could be. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Actually, I have no idea what that was. I kind of need that freaking heater because it's cold in here, and even with that, it's barely cooling. It's barely warming up in here because how cold it is outside.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to go to bed. But trust me, it's the one and only thing I want to do right now. Yeah, I'll claim the lag. I was about to say lag task again. Wow.
Oh, lag task.
I'll claim the lab task as soon as
Oh
I'm
gosh.
done hatching.
Lag task. You know, that.
Just gonna
Oh yeah, it
close
is.
the
You're right. It
cells.
is defrost mode. I just looked it up. It means
Is it
defrost
actually?
mode.
That was just a
Yeah,
guess. Yeah.
Yeah, you actually got it right. Okay. So that's defrost, huh? I mean, why is saying that though? And just
You know what? I actually need a 2-min AFK, so I'll do that while I'm here anyway. So I actually do get some
yeah.
passive stones. Might as well.
one more task.
Yeah. I'm claiming it
Think
when I'm
another
done
one.
hatching it. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Almost done. Prediction of lab task is golden. I don't even know what his lab tasks are now. Oh shoot. I've got to... Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, 2 lab tasks. You got 2 of them now. Yo. I think, does she still have the EC one? I think it might be still having the EC one. Resin from 5th Ascent. Wasp becomes a rare pet for you.
I
Don't
am
forget
back.
about it. You got 2 lab tasks.
Oh, interesting. I wonder which ones they are.
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay,
4K
gold is one of them.
exotic angle.
Alex was right about that one.
Yeah.
He said like prediction, the gold one task is the last one.
Speaking of
It's the one,
which,
you know.
this is
Yeah.
gonna do that. Sun diffuse.
Oh, that's better. Yeah. The other recipe versus. Oh, you're shiny.
Yeah.
No idea what shiny you got because the chat does not load up.
Yeah, but we will never know.
Okay, so this is defrost mode. Why is it? No, 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 no. I turned on the air conditioner. That is so cold. Oh my. I just had high, absolute cold air conditioner blowing on me. That,
Oh
nah.
wow.
Okay, that's gonna be a while, but okay. I wanna change the defrost mode because what the frig. Nah, I just want the, like air, bro. I just want the heater, man. It's so cold in here, bro. I literally have to wear a winter coat in my own house just to stay warm.
Yeah, I'm guessing like you don't have that good insulation over there because typically it is very hot. So when it's actually
Yeah.
this cold, it's not really well suited for it.
Yeah. Wait, what is defrost? Hold on, I gotta look it up again. Maybe it's doing something.
Yo, Fox. Just woke up. Oh, I hope I can head to sleep soon. I really hope so. Well, it is gonna be soon, but I need to somewhat set up Crank as well.
Yeah.
And thank you. Almost about to hit 5.4.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to let the defrost thing do its thing then, because...
Oh, okay.
Wow, okay, it's gotten so cold outside that... Okay, like, apparently it means it's like trying to defrost like the outside coil thing, so...
Yeah.
And it's so cold outside, it's actually like almost freezing everything out there, so... Dang. That's why it's just doing that, man. Good to know. Should
Oh,
be
I
fine
really don't
eventually.
wanna... I have to turn off egg lock for the last 2 pets. Come on.
Yeah, dang.
Just give it to me. Like, it takes time to, you know, go into settings and stuff, so... Wow.
Nah, bro. Come on.
Wow. Okay, there we go.
Almost egg luck too, okay. I mean, at least you don't have to hazard during beach. Oh, you still have to, that's the thing. You literally still have to.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. So that's the worst outcome.
Oh my. There we go.
Oh, yeah. That's good. That's probably good. Ready? It's
Yeah.
time.
Oh, it is,
you
yeah.
good.
Yeah, I'm zoning out.
Yeah, it's reminding you.
Yeah. It's like the thing is when I'm this tired and zoning out like that, I don't really hear anything either. That's the thing.
I'll talk louder.
Yes.
If that helps.
Yeah. Gotta scream at me if I completely zone
Yeah.
out like that.
I gotta be like, for time.
Yeah.
Move eggs. You know, kind of.
Just a sudden loud sound of any kind.
Yeah. Wait, I wonder if this is if this still works. Hold on. How do I do this again? Oh, there we go. I wonder if this still works.
That does work. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Yeah, so every time I'm about to zone out, yeah, you just do that.
All right.
Yeah, 10k is very close now. So where's my 35% discovery luck? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, bro, what the heck? But to get epics done.
There we go. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, epics are
The
done as
horn
well,
is
so
on
I can actually
standby.
go straight to leg.
So you know that horn is on standby.
Yeah.
If I see you on the next extra few, like a second, oh,
You better bet that I'm gonna hear that sound.
yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, I definitely will. Nice. I'm gonna go for like 6:30. Like if I look at the clock, a lot of times if I'm at like 7 minutes by the time I get like to prods, I go until like 7:30, like 7:45. So I think for
Yeah.
this case, 6:30 is good for the prod.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Enough, I just like kind of like that a little bit.
But I've not had any egg blocks here. Somehow. Almost 50%
bruh.
chance. I think that was like over 10 non-egg blocks. in
You
a row.
had most of them on like the commons and all that earlier.
Yeah.
Like all the
Yeah.
other eggs.
I don't even know if
use
that's
it
gonna be
all on
enough.
that.
It is, okay.
Yeah. And it's a shiny that I had no idea about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's enough stones now.
Nah, missing 48.
Oh god. Oh man. Bro. Sometimes like I get so tired to a point where like I sometimes get these twitches, bro, on my body for some reason.
Mm.
I have no idea why. Sometimes I just like want to like sometimes it's like super like move around so fast and then it just stops or I don't know. It's hard to explain, but
Yeah.
I get these weird movements,
Mm-hmm.
twitches, I guess.
Yep.
Cause I'm so worried about it in the morning. That's the thing. I'm definitely probably not gonna be on much tomorrow because I'm gonna be taking
No,
a
it's
nap.
gonna be the same. Like tomorrow's just
Yeah,
gonna be the recovery day, and after tomorrow we can
yeah.
like, look into playing that other game again.
Yeah.
But tomorrow is just gonna, or today technically, it's just gonna have to be a day of recovery. Fully.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, now we're sitting like third Ascension again.
Yep. Yep.
Still got a hatch on common though. Come on, Egglocks.
I probably do that almost every rebirth, it seems like.
Yeah.
I sometimes don't even have to do that for like a while.
Yeah, I know. Like, typically that doesn't really happen that much. I don't know. Like, it has been every rebirth this time, pretty much. Very interesting. I should do it though. Yeah.
Two more after this.
Yeah. Yes, for all the machines plus Progen. I need 550.
550? I thought it was like 500. What's
It's
550?
250 for the actual egg itself and 300 in total for the machines.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I thought 500 was enough.
I mean, yes, I can get 100 and just hatch without rebirthing. I can do that. But if I want the full kit, once I get there, instantly, then I need 550. Otherwise, I
I
still
mean,
need
the thing is, Alex, the way I did it versus the way Gravy did it is like basically the same thing. It's just different orders.
Yeah. It is.
Doesn't really
it-
matter.
Same end result, really.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter which order you do it, really. Because saving up 100, you get the 10k faster, but you still have to save up more stones for that anyway, so it's basically like overall at the same time. Oh, you're like,
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Promise.
Oh, welcome, Boost.
yo,
Welcome.
Didn't I make a promise, Gravy?
What did you say?
Didn't I make a promise?
for what? He's almost at 10k now, that's good.
Oh.
That if you would still be streaming
Hmm.
when I arrive, when I wake up, I would join.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but these stones kind of happen along the way, and it's just when you start saving for them, really. And keep in mind, like, it's when you decide to spend the time, because either you can get 10k and almost have the setup done as soon as you get to 10k, or you can get to 10k maybe a little bit faster, but then you have to, with just the calcify station, stand on prod for another hour before you can get everything else to set up. So it's really which order you just prefer to do it. The end result is the same.
Just for me, really, I prefer to like get the 10k out the way first and then the stone, so I can actually AFK and just rest
Hmm.
a little bit. And then
Oh,
after
yeah.
like all the upgrade stuff, and then
The
I can
road
just
to
like
10k
get
is
outta
a
here.
real själadödare. Soul
that's it.
killer.
Yeah.
Basically, the road to 10k is a real soul killer.
Okay.
Yeah. Gosh dang. Definitely is.
Yeah, definitely can argue with that.
Ugh,
I mean, I don't mind it that much. It's just, why does it always have to happen during the worst hours of the day?
I know.
Yeah.
Every time. That's
It
the thing.
only
Like, it's not
happened
even like.
once on a good
Did
time.
I?
Only once it was on a good time.
You should still try to avoid that egg, even though that'll help you.
Alright.
Gravy.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome job.
Shiny.
Oh, shiny.
Oh yeah, boost. I hit 1000 shiny score at 2000 pet score.
Wow.
And I had
Yeah.
2 clicks of Metluck at 2400 metal. I can't even speak anymore. I got 2 clicks of metallic
Okay.
luck at 2400 pet score.
Wow.
But no mets though, sadly.
And I made
Aw.
another prediction
What?
Yeah.
that I know is gonna somehow backfire. If
What?
Gravy gets a gold waspinator, a gold waspinator before 10k, I'll donate another $100.
Oh,
And somehow I'm gonna regret that. And sure, he's at the end now, but just watch, he's gonna get a clone. Of like less than a 1% clone luck with 1 in 1.5 million met luck. He's gonna get a gold waspinator. And then I'll lose my $100 again.
A clone waspinator with
Why
like
do
less
you
than
even make
1%
bets?
clone luck. At 1 in
Because
1.5 million.
the odds are so low that surely I'll win one of these, right? I want to win
Haven't
a
you
bet.
learned
for 'em. I
anything?
want to win the bet. Surely the odds are extreme enough where I can win.
Michael, haven't you learned anything?
I did, and I even knew. I know it's gonna backfire, but I don't care. I mean, the thing is, at this point, if that does happen, I might as well just like literally donate like my life, bro.
Wow.
Literally donate like everything I ever own. At this point, that ever happened, but
Holy.
well,
Holy. How many viewers did you get in total, McGarry?
Not entirely sure actually.
yeah, who
Let me
You
have
can
a
knows?
see
look.
that in your YouTube studio.
Yes. Let me have a
Well,
look.
You can see that in your streaming,
Right now, total
where you can see
350.
your chats.
Yes, 353 in total.
Oh wow, nice. Sorry.
Yeah, that's around what I get. Sometimes
Hmm.
a little more.
Holy. I only get an average of like 50 to 70 viewers per stream.
You have to do the 10k push when you ascend. Right.
If I'm allowed to do that.
Oh, yeah, how
Alex
yeah, how
said
was
I
the
actually
cold shower, Alex?
sour.
How was it?
How was the cold shower? I want to know.
Imagine taking a cold shower and the house is like 50 degrees.
Yeah. How was the cold shower? And are you fine with me including that in my video?
50 degrees as in Fahrenheit, not like Celsius, like 10 degrees Celsius on whatever it
Okay,
is.
so
I don't even
50
know.
is 10. Okay.
Oh, by
Yeah, I
the way,
was-
Boost is it's like 2 degrees Celsius right now in my house.
Yeah,
It's
Fox,
cold as heck.
same here. I don't know Fahrenheit at all. Like, I have no point of reference of what 50 Fahrenheit is.
Yeah, 50 Fahrenheit is
Understood.
cold.
Mm.
It's on a cold level. It's not too cold, but I mean, 32 is the freezing temp of Fahrenheit,
Okay.
and then 70 is like basically like 23 Celsius. So I
That's a
I know some
comfortable
of that
temp,
at
yeah.
least. So.
That
Yeah,
would be a
70 is like a
comfortable temp.
comfort temp for that. 90s and 100s, oh, that's super hot temps.
Mm.
That's when it's like high 30s, low 40s Celsius temps. I'm pretty sure that was. So to kind of compare it like that.
Yeah.
How was your stream, Michael?
It was alright. I got like 6 shinies. I got like you can see the screenshots of the shinies indexes that I got. Or
Where?
at least like the prods. Like look at the prods. I got 4 prods with like no other uniques.
Wow. 4. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna go on prod until
Yeah, now it's
probably,
actually at the point where I might as well just stay on prod instead of doing a full another rebirth. Because,
yeah.
I mean, I get the stones, and going another lap would just be, yeah, unnecessary, I feel like. And it also, has a chance to get that clone gold waspinator.
Yeah, oh god, yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll
really?
just stay on
That's
prod
really
until
happened.
10k now.
Yeah.
Holy.
I'll lose another $100, bro.
Yes, you will.
Bro, nah. So you think Grave is gonna get a gold waspinator
Yes.
before he hits 10k? A 1
Yes.
in 1.5 million chance.
Yes.
With less than 1% clone, like he has like 1.2% clone or something. No, 0.2% clone.
Yes.
Bro, that's like nearly impossible. Surely there's not only. I don't even think it's gonna.
Yeah, so essentially I need to get a
Why do you
gold
Prove me
bet?
wrong, bro.
waspinator with. I have these odds from Met, and my clone luck is exactly 1%.
Oh, 1%. Okay, yeah.
Holy. Why do you not learn?
Imagine it actually happens now though.
Yep. It's going to.
Nah, bro. Nah. I'm too tired. to even
Holy.
react.
Gosh dang, I'm tired.
Oh yeah, so are we. First time going
My
through
cat's
the
scratching
10k.
at the
finally,
door.
really.
My cat just walked into the room. So if you hear a cat meowing, it's my cat.
Well, poor not gonna hear that because I'm really too tired. And the thing is, being tired right now is not even the issue. It just tomorrow morning's the nightmare
Yeah.
when I actually
Did
wake
you
up.
hear the cat meowing?
No,
I
I
gotta
didn't
get
hear
up
Did you
that.
hear the-
early.
Nope.
I'm gonna
No.
send you a picture of my cat.
Man, I hope the last 100 pet scores goes fast.
Yeah, and without the clone
Not anymore
waspinator.
in like 5 minutes.
And also without the clone waspinator.
I did get a clone waspinator
Whoa.
right there. But it was
Oh,
not
yeah.
not a
It
metallic.
wasn't a met though. I was a boost earlier, you missed it, but earlier I even upped the stakes where if Gravy hatch one pet from my prediction, the one prod egg, if he got a shiny waspinator from one hatch, I will donate an extra $1,000 if he got the gold waspinator.
Wow.
But luckily that didn't happen, so the bet is still $100 if he still gets it.
Yeah.
But the thing is,
My cat is laying on my chest.
we got a gold.
Mm-hmm.
Surely that's enough.
It is not.
Oh, no. Oh, your gold boost ran out too, so you're gonna have to
Yeah,
cross someone's
that's it.
score.
Yeah, that's actually
Oh,
it. It's my goal boost that is out. That's causing the problem here.
no.
That is true.
Frick, dude. Oh,
I
frick.
should have done another rebirth, but I didn't consider the fact that my goal boost was out.
Dang, dude.
And that's something I always credit you for, that you adapt, and then you forgot.
Dang,
You
dude.
understand how tired I am. But it's
Yes,
still gonna be
I'm
better.
joking, good.
It's still gonna be better than, you know.
Bruce, have you
running a
ever done the
full
whole
hour right now.
10K like run in the middle of the night, the entire night for 10 hours straight?
No, I
Yeah,
know.
so that's.
I am
It's
joking,
hard
Michael.
really.
Michael, I'm joking.
We're tired. Even I'm tired, and I'm like 5 hours behind Gravy.
I need to eat.
That's
as
how you
well.
know
Oh
it's good.
yeah. The 8 a.m.
Collect the extra 600 gold, that'll help you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Better than
let's go.
nothing. Oh, there we go. Now you unlock those tasks or quests, yeah. Those lag tasks.
Like the extra 600 gold. No, but really, I'm joking around. I'm just tired because I just woke up.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed soon, so.
And can imagine
I'll
that
have a look
Gravy
on
is going to do
badges.
the same.
Oh wow. Yeah, it's the 10k and. Yeah,
I'll
I'm gonna
do
go to
another
bed
one.
very, very soon here.
When will
Yeah.
you be up?
Oh, I'll probably be
I think
out of
Gravy's gonna
commission
stay
all
up
day.
until. Yeah, I think right now after 10K, Gravy's gonna have to get max drop promo, max fuse log. It's got kind of a few more things, but at least during that, it's gonna have crank. You can like take like
Yeah.
20-minute naps or something, then upgrade everything. I don't know.
Yeah, the reason I don't
we'll
rebirth
figure it
right now
out.
is because I am so close to 10k that I will unlock the door and I won't have to do another rebirth. Because right now I'm at the point where running a full another rebirth is not gonna be
Oh, come
really that
on.
much faster than just stone grinding for this
Ah,
these
but-
final 33 here.
Welcome
And
to
I also
Willow.
got
Because you
Willow
want
had
to
to
get
go.
that gold waspinator.
It's like 2 a.m. for Willow right now, so yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
she
want to
did,
get that
she did
prediction
stay
now.
around to like. She was here like an hour ago though. She did just leave like an hour ago. She was here to like.
Yeah,
1
she went to
a.m.
bed like,
or
was it like an hour and a half ago or something?
yeah,
I
something
think.
like that. It was-
Oh.
I think she stayed around quite a long time actually.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh man. Ooh. Oh no, never mind. No, never mind. It's the opposite. I was thinking like maybe you can get those gold boost tasks, but no, you need 10K before growth for that. But yeah, it's you have growth unlocked first, which you can't get those. So
Baby's the goat.
I was just like fuse every time. I go to mountains, fuse there since you like long distance, you know. You have a little bit extra time to.
I'll just
Oh,
do that.
come on. Almost there. Come on.
It's close. But it's not worth running another rebirth for this.
Yeah, I
And
know.
there's
Well,
not a waspinator.
I would have been in like Arctic now or something.
would have been worth another rebirth if you knew you're gonna need the Dom Mobile Gold.
But I'm also gonna get more stones this way as well. So
Yeah.
it's not bad.
Yes, good. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Gravy.
Yeah.
No gold waspinator for you.
No.
Oh, okay. It's just 11 more. It's not bad.
Yeah. No, it's super close. This is just a better option.
It's gonna be last too, because Pesquo, like, yeah. This should be last hatch here, maybe.
Not quite.
savage.
If there's not like,
Yeah, I'm not getting
it
enough
would have
egg
been if it
locks.
had. Yeah, it would have been if it had all the egg looks. So
Yeah,
it's one more. Okay, one more set golden.
if I actually get crown drops.
Yeah, like, yeah. Okay, that should be it. That should be it right there. Yeah, that's it. That's
Around
it.
11. Around 11, Alex.
About 8 hours and 20 minutes ago.
So
Got
around 11.
10K and sub 8:30. 8 hours and 30 minutes. Sub.
Oh, 5 more.
Oh, come on. No. Okay. That should be it. That should be it.
Oh, good. Ascended. Come on. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
No gold waspinator.
Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it.
Yeah. Odds of that is very unlikely to happen. Okay, not a single egg lock. Come on.
And of course, the one egglet was the waspinator. Oh, no, that's
This
100%.
should- this
yeah,
should
we
be-
should,
this should be
yeah,
enough.
yeah.
We can't always
Yes.
help you, Alex.
Yes.
Let's go,
Yes.
Gravy. 10K.
Let's go.
Let's go
Badges. Tasks.
Bam. Bam. And bam. And now we just classify all. And we buy
And
project.
then the last boom. Switch to gen. Oh, yeah, I want to see the new gen. That'll be nice.
Yeah.
What's the new gen like?
I'm gonna do it like this. Okay, so I'm currently at, let's think here.
Oh, yeah, you should get the cheaper eggs, definitely.
Yeah, that's my
Get
next
that
thing.
first.
100%.
Oh, yeah, then you still got the gold. Yeah, still got
Yeah,
those should be-
fuse lucky
yeah.
as well. I got a lot. I'm just gathering some gold so I can show the full speed on.
Why do all that, everything.
I'm gonna activate it soon. Because what I
that's
want to
good.
do here is I want to go on crank while I have some gold saved up to see the actual base speed now with my gen pets. So we're gonna activate it now. Plus crank. That's what it's gonna look like. That's my current gen speed.
That's the
baseline.
base speed.
That's the base speed. Yeah.
He knows, Alex. He knows.
So that's the base speed right there.
Nice. Yeah, because it doesn't even matter if you run out of gold, because that's for free, because
Yeah.
you're not spending stones into gen speed, so.
Yeah.
Things just sit there until, yeah.
So now it's gonna look like this essentially for a while.
Yeah.
But then I'm getting cheaper eggs and just need 75 for that, so that's gonna already improve it. Then I get all the gold percentage, which is essentially at max. It's gonna be like a gold boost. Then I get the drop promo, which is another 500% more gold. Which at that point, my my crank will be sustained. Oh, shiny mythic.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
I feel like, Alex, I feel like Gravy knows what he's doing.
Yeah, but you don't have to backseat, bruh. Sometimes, like,
What do you
Really
mean
not
by
worth it,
gold
no.
better than more drops? Do you mean gold percentage or drop rate? Like I have everything maxed. Oh,
Your promo.
yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
get.
he's obviously gonna get
Oh yeah,
gold
you get
first.
full gold first, 100%. After that, you get drop promotion. The difference between 0% drop promotion and 100% drop promotion is 500% more gold.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be bad. And you know, during the crank setup phase, I can even do this. I can pop a 2-hour boost.
Oh yeah. That, honestly, yeah, that'll be.
Just a 2-hour
Yeah.
boost during this phase.
Honestly, yeah, that's worth.
It is.
And then once you get cheaper eggs, then it would be in business.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so that's
Yep.
20% right there. 20% cheaper. Yeah.
Because now it's just 3 more stones. Because I actually don't even need to be on crank. Because like
Oh yeah,
my
really
pet's
don't.
gen speed is fast enough to the point where I can't sustain it yet. So I'm
Yeah.
actually portable right now. I don't have to be on crank. I can move around freely.
Yeah, I kind
It's-
of like did the same thing even in your last Ascension. Yeah.
Because like my pet's
Just
gen
ran
speed
around the
is.
map.
Yeah. And
Alright,
I
you
have
got it
enough
now.
stones for even cheaper eggs. That's another 20% cheaper.
Nice. Now you can that's huge.
Yep.
Gravy,
Yeah.
do you have wet eyes because you're tired?
Wet
What?
eyes.
Yeah.
Is that what you said? Oh, okay. No, not really.
What does that mean?
I get more dry eyes if I'm tired, I think. I haven't really
Okay.
thought about it, to be honest.
Crystal?
Already getting a bunch of shinies. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably going for max gold next. Then fuse luck just so I get more out of my... like more stones per hatch, so to speak. Oh yeah, there are only 2 people cranking actually.
Everybody's in the mine.
With me.
That's why.
Yeah.
Literally, everybody's in a. I can literally see like 8 people on a mythic egg right now. So.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
I'm
why.
not there. I'm not there.
Yo, okay. I made it to the full 10K.
Yeah.
For once. I made it. Now I should go now. Before I face the consequences in the morning.
That is a
Big
good
ones. I already
point.
have. The thing is, I already have faced the consequences. It's just that
Yeah.
to prevent facing bigger consequences, you know.
Yeah. That is
Like
fair.
the damage has been done right now, but
Yeah.
I can salvage some things. And I'm definitely for some reason I'm definitely a mix of stage 2 and stage 3 right now. Like I can definitely sense myself going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, good luck, Gravy.
Thank you.
Oh,
And I hope tomorrow isn't too painful for you.
Yeah,
Let's say that.
I'm definitely taking a nap. That's for sure, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, we'll
All
talk
right.
more,
See you guys.
maybe exchange some text tomorrow, but yeah, I'm gonna be out for most of the day. But
Yeah. Yeah.
the day after tomorrow.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'll
Well,
just-
let me know how it goes, I guess.
Yeah.
For you, I guess leave.
Yeah, I'll be leaving as soon as I have
Uh,
rank set up better. Pretty much.
yeah.
I think that 2-hour boost is gonna
Great.
do the trick.
Yeah.
Gravy, you did
Alright,
it!
just so you know, like I said before, as soon as I leave the call, not even a minute later, like my face is gonna be in the pillow. So
Yeah.
not even gonna be a minute into after leaving the call. So.
Yeah.
Alright.
enjoy
Good
your-
night.
Enjoy your rest.
Good night.
And
Yeah, you too.
until next time.
Good night, chat.
Till next time.
See ya. Peace.
See you, my friend.
Peace.
Peace.
Hey Alex, I'm not on Gravy 2 right now. And also there was some update to the Microstore app, so I actually cannot get on him right now while I'm on these 2 accounts. But I think he's at like halfway through the mats right now, something like that.
I'm opening the window
Nice. I'm guessing it's warm at
because
your
it's
place
too
right
hot.
now. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's what I said. It's I'm guessing it's hot at your place right now. Right?
Yeah, right now it's 23
Wow. Okay.
and it's 8 a.m. It's
Yeah.
23 at 8 a.m. Mhm.
Wow.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, I know, Alex.
You'll get
I
there.
wanted to. We will get there. Don't worry.
I'm not entirely sure, but it should be pretty fast this time. Maybe within a day even this time. Possibly.
And please get some meds.
Like it is possible that it could be within. Yeah. Wait, do I have stones to calcify? That's weird.
Oh, nice, LM. Congrats.
Oh, you woke up to Chrome. Nice. Good one.
Mhm.
16 hours. Okay. Okay.
Het is 23 graden. Kan nog. Gravy,
Mm-hmm.
when I'm ready, when. One sec. Soon, I'm gonna go get a monster.
Okay. Just so you know, Boost, I will be leaving here in like less than an hour. Maybe less than half an
Yeah.
hour even.
I will leave when you leave, and then I'm gonna get a monster.
Okay. Yeah. Because just so you know,
Tell
I
me
will
which
be.
one.
That is up to you. That is entirely up to you what you crave.
Do I try a new one?
If you want to. Of course.
Hold on, let me check how much money I have. Because I might actually try Viking Berry.
Oh, yeah, do that if you can. Because
Oh yeah, I'm
I would
going
be
to.
interested
I'm
in a
going to
review.
try the Viking Berry.
They definitely want to know what it's like. Because it doesn't exist here yet.
Yeah, I know the white one. The white one is a good one. I'm gonna try Viking Berry, I think.
Yeah, I want to know what it's like.
Which green one, Alex? Ultra Paradise? I still remember the name of the green one, Gravy. It's called Ultra Paradise.
Oh, that one, yeah. When someone says the green one, I think of the original, like just the original monster.
Yeah. And Gravy, I think I made the decision.
Mm-hmm.
If you play for me, I will ascend.
I can't get on alt accounts right now because there's an update to the Microsoft thing, so I actually cannot get on
Are
alt
you
accounts right now.
kidding?
So well,
You can't
I
do
need to.
both accounts?
No, I'm on Matte right now, but that's because he's already on. I can't launch a new client. If I do, it requires an update. And apparently you need to go into the account manager thing and sort things out. And I'm way too tired to deal with that right now.
Okay.
So I also can't play anymore.
You can. Yeah, you just have to update it. It's just, it ruins your setup in Account Manager to launch more than 2 accounts, basically. So you need to redo the
Yeah.
entire setup. And I am not in any shape or form to do that right now. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
So you're have to be patient with that, because I am gonna have to focus on getting
Yeah, I
less.
know, but Ascension is also not there within like an hour for me. I didn't mean as in right now. I meant as in when I ascend.
Oh. Oh, you mean as in doing the 10k
If you
push?
AFK overnight. No, I want to do a 10k push, but if you do the AFK overnight.
Hmm. Yeah.
Which means I'm gonna have to do the 10k push during the day.
I can do it sometimes whenever I'm able to.
Yeah. Alex, don't tell me what to do. I know it myself.
I agree. Boost, you have to do the entire 10k push in one go.
Morning, Effie.
Oh, barely. I'm barely hanging in there. Just barely. It's like I
Baby,
can
there are
barely
times
form
now I
words
wish you were
anymore.
streaming, because then I kept you. Then I kept you. Then I kept you awake. Can I keep you awake with some skillet?
Oh. Oh yeah, don't
I could
screen
keep.
share that right now because I'm still streaming.
No, I am. Gravy, I'm on phone. As you
Oh yeah, that too.
as you could tell.
Yeah.
So I can't even share music.
Yes.
It is cool, but I don't know. Hello, Elfie. Do I screen share or do I stream the 10k push, Elfie, when I ascend?
I think that would be a good idea, yeah.
I think a lot of people would watch that, yeah.
Shiny Waspinator.
And then my friend is going to judge me by the fact that I still play the game.
Oh.
After I do it.
Boost, you sound like you're not a morning person, like me, yeah. Yeah, he's
No,
on
I'm not.
phone right now, so it's, yeah. I'm just glad you're on though, because I would be sitting here alone otherwise.
Oh yeah, I woke up twice and I decided to keep sleeping.
Yeah.
The second time I woke up, Alex, you asked that yesterday. Ja. Ook heel kort zeggen van mijn naam. Ik ben niet aan het streamen. Jawel, want mensen zijn aan het kijken.
Okay. We're almost done with gold now, at least. That's gonna help tons.
Yep.
So
I would
it's all
love to
about-
do the 10k.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to see you do the 10k push. I'm looking forward to that. Although I know you can't do it in
Because-
one sitting, but...
Am I savage? Scratching at the door.
Got another badge. Oh, another shiny
Another
badge.
badge.
Nice. Okay, gold is getting more stable now.
And then drop promo.
Yeah. But now that I'm solidifying my gold income relative to my current gen speed, which is the base gen speed, believe it or not. I'm gonna go fuse luck because I still don't have that.
Okay, good.
Speeds up my stone income. And then it's drop promo. All in.
Oh gosh, KP, I hate the new setting from the new software on phone.
Mm. Gold maxed. Next up, fuse luck.
I feel like that bit too OP, Alex. Master J!
Yo, Master J. I'm barely hanging in here, Master J. I can barely form words anymore.
Oh,
No
nice,
school
no
today.
school.
Ooh.
Yep, that's cool.
Yeah, so this 10k push was like, eight and a half hours, I think. That's like 1 hour and 20 minutes faster than last Ascension.
I'm so tired, but I cannot complain about tiredness because of you.
I
don't
know.
have the right.
I mean, it's a different kind of tired, like the morning type of tired after just waking up. Like that's a very sick-ish feeling kind of tired. Like you feel sick, kind of.
Yeah.
This type
No,
of
I
tired,
don't
like,
feel sick.
like I almost feel like I'm just, I don't know, not there anymore. But I don't feel sick.
Yeah. I don't feel sick.
Yeah, I always feel sick when I wake up in the morning.
You've told me that like 15 times.
Yeah. But I haven't told stream.
True. I'm outside there, scratching at the door. I'm not going outside except for the monster.
You really want that monster?
Nice empty mountains. Scratching at the door.
Oh yeah. Mikhail is AFK now. He went to sleep. So we have a lot of AFK boosters right now in mountains. So we can't really move right now. I guess we could do something where we just swap a server reset or something.
Gravely is awesome. He did another 10k push overnight.
It's always overnight.
Except for that one time. And that was the best thing
I am
ever.
going for fuse luck next. It's just for fuse luck to be efficient, like I do get more, but it's like if I keep running too often back and forth from crank, it loses some of its efficiency. So I'll do it in slightly bigger batches than I did with the gold. The gold I had to do in small batches because I kept running out of gold. Oh, it's nice at least to be able to sit back and not, constantly move between eggs.
Yep. It's nice to actually be able to relax a bit now.
Yeah, I don't know, Fox. It's like We really have no control, like when we're gonna finish, you know, the shiny hunt and things. It's like all up to RNG. Like we don't really decide the timing, but it always seems to be the worst possible hours every time.
Yep. I'm a savage. Holy, what have you done this Ascension, bro? Fourth Ascension was so good.
Mm-hmm.
And we've had some incredible memories for Fourth Ascension.
Yeah, for sure.
Like the 10k push. The 10k push was so much fun.
Yeah, the fourth Ascension 10k push was really nice. It
That
was
was
at least
like, that
decent
was
timing.
perfect. Like, yeah, we just spent like a good 3 hours listening to Skeleton having fun.
Yeah.
That was so good.
And that was during the early stages of it as well.
Yeah. Like during the hardest stage we were together.
Yeah.
Later on you moved to Michael and Gravy because Michael and Floyd because I had to go.
Yeah.
So, sorry. I am really looking forward to that Viking berry. We don't know, and we also don't know what's perfect. Because nothing is perfect.
I mean, assuming you had absolute perfect strats, and also like top tier RNG at the same time. Yeah, I don't know, like you'd probably be a bit ahead of what I am at the moment. It's really hard to say though. I really don't know. 5.8. Maybe not
You
that
notice
far.
to change your
Maybe not
lab.
that far. Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Perfection is unattainable, yeah.
Yep.
There's always gonna be something that could have been better.
Do you hear me yawning?
Yep. I've done that a few times as well, don't worry.
Let's go, Fuse Luck.
Yep. I should start speeding up my stones a little bit. I didn't have enough. I bought all the upgrades I had, and I was missing 5 stones
you
for
had-
one more click.
No, you weren't. It's 20 stones, and you got 21.
But I was at 19 at that point, right?
No, you were at 21.
Okay. Maybe I was. I don't know. I wasn't really thinking about it, to be honest.
I can imagine, because you're so tired.
Not really too tired to think. It's just like, just because I run around doesn't mean that I'm like. It's not like I have like bot movements of like automatically pixel perfect running to one location. Sometimes I might just jump around for fun as well. I don't really put any thought into it.
Gravy, am I calm for my normal? For how I normally am?
I mean, we're both dead tired, I guess, so that automatically makes you somewhat calm, right?
I get even more hyper when I am tired.
Did I get it up? Oh yeah, it's 3 billion extra. Okay. Alright.
No, but really, I get way more energetic when I wake up. When I am tired. But I am not a morning person, that's true.
Yeah.
Definitely in late, like a night person. That's when I come alive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure, Ellie. For sure, Ilfie.
Oh yeah, definitely rough right now for sure.
We're both tired, but we are different kinds of tired. Scratching at the door. My cat was scratching at the door. And then she walked in, and then she left. I even sent a picture in the group chat of my cat being there. If you want to see my cat.
Yeah, we can show me after we have ended here, which will be very very soon.
I sent it already in the group chat, so you can take a look.
Oh yeah, yeah. It took me a while to like register the fact that that was a cat.
That's my cat, and she's called Lola.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, mornings. Yeah, it's just I don't function as well. Like it is morning right now on top of not having any sleep, so it's
Yeah.
very interesting.
Mm-hmm. Am I savage? Poor gravy indeed.
Oh.
It's just a mix of situations where gravy.
Yeah. I can tell you right now that the average watch time is 27.22 minutes.
How many viewers?
Total 382.
Oh wow.
Yeah, still not sleeping. Setting up the crank as best as I can. Just trying to maximize my stone output.
And then also get your promo.
Yeah, I'm debating whether I should get drop promo before I sleep or not, because I am sustaining pretty much. So I need drop promo to actually make gold so I can start spending on walls, that is true. But I might split my sleep up, get like 2 hours, wake up, just max drop promo, go back to sleep for another 8 hours. So I'm probably just finishing off a few stuck right here, and then I'm off to sleep.
And then I'll tell you how the Viking berry was.
Yeah. Or if you want to save it for when I'm back, and you can review it.
After work.
Oh yes, yeah, that's right. Yeah, just send me a review.
So let me think. Give you 10 hours. No, I'm gonna be at work then. If it's 10 hours, I'm gonna be at work then.
Okay. Yeah, we can do it tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, should I save my Viking? No, I'm not gonna save my Viking bear for tomorrow.
Yeah. You should probably just, if you crave it right now, go for it. And since I've gotta turn off my headset and stuff overnight now, or overnight, I mean over the day while I sleep, rather.
Yeah.
Feel free to write me a review, even though I'm not there. I'll see it once I get back.
I will.
Nice.
But I will stay with you until you're done.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Because I
here.
am not betraying you.
And
I am not going to go to the store right now because you just chose to have friends around you. Because you did the big thing. Gravy met de thumbnail himself.
yeah, No Man Left Behind. Yep.
No
The
Man Left
thumbnail,
Behind.
I made it. It was just a quick, funny idea that I had of layering the Ascension podium and making it appear as if I've gone through it 5 times.
It's cool, yeah. And I was there when you were making it.
Yep.
Because because I was allowed to stay on PC until 12 a.m.
It's like I really rushed it as well because I just hit 240 out of 240 and I want to ascend as soon as possible, so I just had to like put something together real quickly.
You actually should have just made it before you went to bed.
What was that, Boo? Sorry, I zoned out for a bit.
You honestly should have made it before you went to bed, before you went to rest.
True, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely could have prepped it better. I could have like taken or prepped it like the day before or something. Shiny Mythic. Okay, I think these are gonna be the final clicks I do here. So as a rundown of what I'm gonna do, rather than actually sitting through it, because I really need to get rest now. So essentially, I'm gonna keep working on drop promo right here. So this is gonna reach 100%. This will be done after I wake up, by the way, because right now I do make more gold than I'm spending. So that's gonna be good enough. Like, if I go to sleep now, yeah, it's not gonna be optimal, because optimal would be keep maxing so I can fully manage things, but I do need to get some rest too. So that's a trade-off here. So the next thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna max drop promo right here. Then I'm gonna get tier 4 lab, which is 1,000 stones. Get the egg luck, the calcify, even the fuse luck in tier 4. Once that's done, I'm just getting these high enough to get all over here, glittering gold. Gonna get expert's luck, gold hoarded, just to have these all set up, even mega drop rates. Just all the basics set up over here. Then after that, I'm gonna go and start working on calcify luck right here. Beyond that, maybe a few clicks of gen speed, and maybe a couple of cheap clicks of met luck. And I'm gonna dump all the extra gold that I make on the walls. So right now I'm gonna dump one more click on shiny wall. So that's, sorry for the monotone voice, I'm really dead, but essentially that's my plans for the next few hours here. But I am gonna get some rest now, so that's just a rundown. So even though I won't show it, that is what I will be doing for the next few upgrades here. And with that said, yeah, this will be the ending right here. We got prank, sustainable, even making some gold. Yeah, it's been sustained.
You are awesome, Gravy. Well done.
And I appreciate everyone for showing up, despite the final few hours here. I have been like, I don't know, a bit foggy. Just basically yapping about the stuff that doesn't make sense. I don't think a word that I've said the past 3 hours have made any sense. But yeah, thank you all for joining me tonight, and we'll see. I might do the, what was it, egg tasks in a couple days, like 2 to 3 days from now. I might do the hidden egg tasks on stream. But yeah,
that'd be cool.
Until next time, and I hope you all have a good day. I'll be sleeping, that's for sure. Well, goodbye. Peace.
Goodbye. Peace.